I was still eating breakfast. Maple. Hello, everybody, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever it is that makes you happy on this special day. I hope you're having a very special day. I know I am because I get to hang out with all of you. And Maple, thank you for the 5 gift subs. No, you're good. I am eating, though. If Mary posts the gif of the eating cat, it is your fault, though. Just want to say. Welcome in, everybody. Don't say sorry, you goofball. That was wonderful. Sheesh. Now I feel bad. Give me a second to finish chewing, though. If I see that chewing cat gif, Christmas is canceled. I'm gonna turn into the Grouch. I just want you to know that. Welcome in, everybody. No! No! Well, I'm gonna have to go Grouch mode now. It's over. I hate to tell you all this, but no more Mrs. Nice Fibi. Yeah, and you can all, and it's actually all Mary's fault. So just, you know, think about that next year or some shit. Oh no, I'm Grouching it. Oh, I'm turning into the Grouch. This is, oh shit. Is that a MILF emote? I'm not that old yet. Plus, I don't have a kid. 1 second. Oh shit, I'm like a rainbow Grouch. Woo! Mustard Goyle. Hi, Steph. Oh shit, then the worms pop in. This ain't going the way I thought it would. 35?
Hey Philly, did you know JoJo loves you?
Yeah, I know that streaming way. And I think JoJo's pretty awesome myself. I love him just the same. 1 second, I gotta honk 35 times for Mary. I stopped counting. What am I at? That's probably 35. 2 more just in case. Yeah, I love you too. Welcome. Ah, no. Ah, shit. And then the no. I'm Grouch colored, not mask colored. No, the Grouch, like the one who stole Christmas. No, not. Well, yeah, actually, okay. I mean, fair enough. He does got that one. And now I'm Grouch colored. Another green. Osu. The Grunch, the Grouch. Actually, I have a bad habit of calling him the Grouch because I think it's funny in my. And then the Freeze Miser appears. Steph, wait, please. The Grink. And I had a habit. A lot of kids would come up buying Grinch stuff, and they'd be so excited. I'd be like, "Oh, the Grouch," and then like my coworkers would be like, "What the fuck did you just say?" I'm like, "It's the Grouch. What are you talking about?" Number 10! Top 10 Grouch moments. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope the Grunkler wins the Funkler Bunkler. I hope you're all having an amazing day so far. Mine started like an hour ago. I got some much-needed sleep. Yes, I will hydrate, actually. And oh my god, the hydration has cured me of my Grinchiness. I am back to normal Phoebe. The Grouch rins the Felch Belch. No, I like Rins better. The Grouch rims the Felch Belch. You don't want to see that. Here you got some good sleep. I got some good sleep. My amazing, wonderful friend for life from home where I grew up got me a code for the ZA DLC, so I might have to play some of that later tonight before I go to bed. The Grouch has a healthy sex life with the Felch Belch. Yeah, but we don't want to see that on stream. I'm already probably tethering a line in about 4 years when I get, like, YouTube, whatever. Because they'll go back to your old shit, and I know I do some hate. I say some heinous jokes on stream. But welcome in, everybody. Happy holidays, and whichever one you celebrate, marry that one. I don't want to make anyone feel left out or unincluded, so we'll keep it to happy holidays. Who's we? Pull that Felch Belch up. Oh! Did I like Legend ZA? I thought ZA was okay. I thought the combat needed a lot of work. But, you know, when they first made X and Y, the transition from 2D to 3D was rough. So the transition from traditional combat to this, it's rough. It's not good. It's bad when my style of gameplay in a game like Pokemon is the dominant strategy. Hi, Zinnia. Also, hello, everybody. Maple, Mary, Zinnia, Mint, Jojo, Petite, Panda. I'm probably forgetting somebody in the mix. No, it looks like I got everybody. But, like, no, yeah, the characters are great, man. That's what I was going to get to. It has my favorite cast of characters in a Pokemon game. Just hands down. Which is tough, because Scarlet and Violet had the best cast of characters. Hands down. So they're getting better at writing characters. Gotta wipe off that bunny mouse. No. Let's Streaming Way can be Smizer for a little bit longer. Now, ZA's combat is pretty bare bones and not interesting and unintuitive. I prefer the turn-based combat because at least you had to think a little bit. Like I said, if I can go into A rank in ZA and get 10 and then the next person has 3 kills, that's bad. That's really bad. I shouldn't be winning by going full aggression. That's not, like, I understand that my strategy never works normally. So they gotta work on that. But the story was alright, but the characters were great.
If it's ever hot outside,
yeah, Kiryu?
You should probably wear sunscreen, I think.
You know, addendum, even if it's not hot outside, the sun is harsh, especially given the current climate and all that of the planet we live on. Just in general, you should put on some sunscreen probably, especially if you're pale, because it'll burn. Nah, no Frank West, unfortunately. I still need to fix that. It's because I used a stupid MP4. I don't know why Twitch allows MP4 if they're not going to load half the time. Twitch needs to fix its shit, but you know they won't. Anyways, it is time for more Shin Megami Tensei 2. Which is Shadow the Hedgehog's here, though. Which has become my favorite Super Nintendo RPG. Now, I do have some bad news, everybody. I let Scraft Punk borrow the PC a couple days ago. He wanted to play, I don't remember, something called Honey Pop. I don't know. It didn't really seem like a Scraft Punk game, but Streaming Way was really urging him. So I said, yes, you can take the computer out of my room into a different room, and unfortunately he ran right through some cosmic rays, and I have some bad news. All of that legit gambling we did and all of the rewards we got from that legit gambling last session were wiped out by the cosmic rays. It's unfortunate, but everything else is saved. The demons we fused, everything. It's almost as if I had to play through from that moment of gambling back to this point, but I swear it was Cosmic Rays and it was Scraft Punk's fault. Fortunately, the Cosmic Rays also hit Streaming Way in the face, and wouldn't you know it, they told Streaming Way that we may have missed something in Roppongi, something that I think is really in tune with the holiday spirit, and something we're going to go do first before we get, back. Not the gambling. I know it's unfortunate. Thankfully, this game is incredible. And even if it feels like we're fighting at a disadvantage, I think that's the purpose of the game.
It seemed like it was leaning more on the pretty girls than the gameplay.
It's weird, the audio is also missing.
But I'd rather play something more gameplay focused, you know?
You know what? I feel you on that, Scraft. I didn't think it was really your game either. Rest in peace, Scraft. He'll return 2 to 3 business days in that time. Yeah, well, no, he's fine. He didn't get hit by the cosmic rays. His helmet, believe it or not, protects him from cosmic rays. It was just all that gambling money and stuff. And unfortunately, because of that, I can no longer gamble in this game. Thank you, Streaming Way. But yes, Streaming Way did, before going back to normal, tell me that we missed something in Roppongi. There's the Fee Barrel. Yes, that's Fee Barrel, the Christmas by barrel. But, it's okay. Like I said, even if we have to play at a disadvantage, it kind of reminds me, we made these analogies last year. I want to say, this franchise, at least the first 2 games, remind me a lot of the Doomslayer and the Doomslayer's story. And I hope, that should make sense in an extent. It is canon that our characters fight through hordes of demons on their way to the end of whichever game. Alright, so I do apologize about these characters. They will just flash in and out as we go. But that's okay. I'll kick their ass extra fast so we don't have to deal with that. And the way I see it anyways, it's more fun to fight these fights. I genuinely enjoy the combat. It's so funny that sometimes the sprite just disappears. Like I said, I could stream at a 60 frames per second output, and that would probably fix the glitchiness. But I don't think it matters that much. Quite frankly, I think it's all okay. But yeah, if you all read the announcement, we will be doing a special holiday. Like, there's nothing Christmassy about it, but I will need time to make my Christmas dinner, even though it's not like too big of a Christmas dinner. I went a little out with my spending to make sure I could have something nummy. And during that time, we're going to watch a episode of Fact or Fiction, and we're going to play some Fact or Fiction bingo, because I didn't want to leave the stream with nothing going on, so we will be doing that. What am I gonna have? Well, I got myself some green beans, some garlic mashed potatoes, and this one was a bit of an extended purchase, but I got myself some honey glaze for ham, and I'm gonna try to make a Christmas spam. How's the health bar work? Like the little demons at the top. So certain represent status effects? Kind of. So the little demons at the top represent the stack. In Shin Megami Tensei, demons come in a stack. So right now, that is a stack of 5 demons. It was 6 demons. Basically, each little one represents the health of an individual demon within that stack of the same type of enemy. It's a very interesting way to do combat. I kind of don't dislike it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... No, it's really cool. I like it. It makes encounters a lot larger. It gives them freedom to throw 6 enemies at you, like this. But it's cool. Is Fact or Fiction a spooky show? It's like adult Goosebumps, so I wouldn't say it was scary, per se. But yeah, that's called the stack, and the stack is just all of the individual monsters I'm fighting in an encounter. Poor Yaka. I love Yaka, but once Yaka runs out of status effects, debuffs... Yeah, of course, Maple. It's certainly something I don't think any other game franchise has done. Maybe other dungeon crawlers use stack mechanics, but I've only seen it personally firsthand in Shin Megami Tensei. Anyways, we can auto the rest of this. We probably could have autoed the whole fight. These guys aren't too strong. I say that, and we're sitting here just fucking wailing on it. But I would rather this than what we had, to be honest. I know people are like, well, it's a single-player game, but it's like... I don't know, I enjoy it. I enjoy fucking slicing through swaths of enemies and letting them know what's up. So yeah, let's get to that little holiday. Yep. For those that weren't here last time, we are deep underground. Basically, in the first game, Japan got nuked, and then if getting nuked wasn't enough, God decided to flood Japan. The flood seems to have receded at this point, but between the first and the second game, God and his angels built a giant city over Japan, blocking all of the sunlight below, so we're in the underworld, which is the ruins of Japan. Hi, Ashley! Happy rain day. Yeah, we haven't had snow at all. It's gonna be 65 degrees today. Colorado is fucked. But yeah, we're in the ruins of Japan, where a lot of people have mutated, and a lot of people haven't seen the sun. So right now, we're assisting these people in potentially eliminating, New Millennium. New Millennium is the name of God's city that's currently sitting over everything. And to do that, we gotta go find the pieces of the Japanese god Masakado and restore him. But before we do that, like I said, I found a little holiday secret lurking on the first floor here. I don't know how I missed it last time. Fast food chain should do a collab with Shin Megami Tensei and have a good item called the Demon Stack. It's like the biggest, fattest, spiciest sandwich ever. I'm still pissed that I never got to try supersizing me. Yeah, Masakado. Because supersizing sounds awesome. It wasn't really that bad. It's like that thing where people get upset because it's like, oh, my kids, and it's like, well, you gave it to your kids, but in this case, it was grown adults. Also, that documentary was full of falsities and lies and shit. I would eat the shit out of a demon stack. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Ah, shit, we gotta fight some of these. Maybe I should try to recruit another Ashura. Also, hello, Nekomata. Hello, Nekomata. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't mind me. I'm just feeling extra silly today. Alright, let's lower the attack first, because I know for a fact that the Ashuras can hit really fucking hard. And let's see, no, it's not Zionga. Let's do Mahazio and hope that we can stun some of them. Hi, Queen! Merry Christmas! Morgan Spurlock was an alcoholic who drank like a sailor during the events of the documentary and didn't disclose it. Oh yeah, that's right, everything about Super Size Me fucking sucks. Yeah, I love the old Nekomata design. No offense to the new Nekomata design, it's not like it's bad, but I do really enjoy the old one. It's, the old designer wasn't afraid to make the things look more adult. I feel like the new designer definitely leans more into, like, shonen-y kind of designs, or at least I'm thinking of Persona, because to be fair, I thought the Persona artist was the same artist for modern Shin Megami Tensei, but that is not true, supposedly. Anyways, we'll use Medea's Spooky Christmas. The supersizing wasn't a mandatory thing, it was an optional sizing thing, and it's fast food anyways. Not like it was claiming McDonald's was healthy. Supersizing should totally still exist. Yes! I would grab a time machine to go back and try supersizing. I would also try that Hawaiian burger they did in like the 80s. Also, the sentiment behind it sucks too, because overweight is a valid choice too. Exactly! Exactly. No, it was the early 2000s. People were fucking weird about that stuff. You should be happy with whatever body you have. And if you're not, then, you know, figure it out. Oh, it's Kamen Rider Night. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Someone said it reminded them of, Akira. I've heard Kamen Rider Night now. The concept art for the first couple Shin Megami Tensei is full nipples. Well, it's an adult series. It wasn't made for kids. It was made for, like, maybe, I don't know, young adults and older, teenagers at the earliest. Like, I can't, well, this game came out before ratings, I'm pretty sure, but let's see if we can't recruit this guy. I don't want to fight a 6-stack of Tsuchigumis because they all know Hanma, and that will immediately fuck me up. Nah. Oh. You know what? I'd rather get punched by the Tsuchigumo and then he leaves than actually fight the Tsuchigumo. I still got all the EXP for that fight, which is a big quality of life improvement from the first game. In the first game, talking demons out of fighting would never get you EXP or money. I love a lot of the quality of life in this game. Not saying it's like a bad thing. Oh, of course, Petite, of course. Very famous. All right, here we go. Oh wait, wrong door is the other door. Like I said, I cannot believe I missed this last time, but thank God I found it just in time for Crimbus. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Hobsco. Oh. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That means a lot. Is this not it? Am I crazy? Where did they go? Hold on. There was a guy here when I had to retrace my steps earlier. Hold on, am I crazy? Are they time-based, maybe? Or are they on the other floor? Hold on, is it because it's the new moon? I swear to God, if it's because it's the new goddamn moon, I'm gonna go nuts. Give me a second here. There was a character here, I swear to God. They were in that door. What the frick? Ow. Okay, let's try again. It's not a new moon. God damn it. What'd he say? Well, he asked me to play a very holly jolly game involving a revolver. You know what? You know what I'm saying? He had this cool Christmassy idea involving a revolver, and you know, I really wanted to play it with him. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun for the family. That's a rare event? Oh! Wow, okay, I thought maybe it was something I had to do and I missed it on my first run through of here. Well, now the secret's out. Everyone probably knows what I was trying to do now. Nicely done. Yaka's really good. Holy shit, who just did 300 something fucking damage? Yaka's really good. It's a rare event. Alright, we'll keep entering and exiting till it happens then. I thought I had to do that. That's hilarious. I was gonna go in there and be like, alright, who's ready for Russian roulette? But I guess I fuck. Spent my luck on it already. Odds are I'd probably lose and get my brains blasted out anyways. Yeah, no, he's just not showing up now. Okay. Well, I thought maybe he had one of the pillars I needed, to be quite frank. To be quite Frank's West, I really thought he would have one of the pillars. This guy has the old man personality, so I should be nice to him. Not true. Fate dictates all. Laugh at that. Have you come here to kill me? I guess I'll take your life. Fuck! Got kind of annoyed. Let's persuade it. Persuasion almost always works. Don't trust you. Oh. How about we start that one again, old man? You want to talk? It's only polite to put you down your gun. That's fair. That's fair. Now I can talk without worry. No, I'm not coming over there, though. Are you afraid? I can't trust you. Don't need an ally, eh? Wants to fight? Fuck. You know what? Tsuchigumos have like 300 health, but fuck it. We'll go for it. We can use this chance to try out Ares, since we haven't used Ares yet. Yaka, I need you to lower their attack stat. Fibi, I need you to make sure the Tsuchigumos... Oh shit, I need to cast, what's it called? The magic thing. And I can stop them from using Hanma if I just fucking cast that. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn this game sometimes. Please don't cast Hanma, and there it is. Wow, okay, fuck you, game. Alright, we're running. I fucking hate Tsuchigumos. They're way too strong right now. They give a lot of money, though. Alright, the game just said go fuck yourself. Does she even know Recarm? No. I think the only demon I have that knows Recarm at this point is gonna be Cerberus. Oh no, I still have Nadia. Right, I haven't completely gotten rid of Nadia yet. Although she is kind of outclassed by Maya now. That's fine. Let's bring Ares back. God damn it. Really wanted to use him too, but that's fine. I'll keep Nadia out. Okay, well then, I guess we're back to finding the rest of the shrines containing the pieces of Masakato. You know, you have, like, AoE heals. We don't have to waste all the orbs. Sheesh. Okay, like 5 more attempts to see if the shotgun, or the Russian roulette guy is in there. Oh, hello, Dark Elf. Dark Elf actually is really scary. I didn't know this, but if they can get off Mazio, it fucking hurts. It really hurts if they can pull off Mazio. So let's try to, I don't think it's Marin Karen. I want to say it's Makajama that seals magic. We just have to learn to seal magic more in these fights. I really like how combat works in this game, though. Like, I like that my numbers stay low, but the idea is more about just playing smart. Ooh. Oh, thank God. One time, one of them did a lot of damage, but maybe they upped their output. Okay, yeah, Marin Karen does an enthrallment. Yeah, I kind of need to start sealing magic more in fights, but I think we have the damage output to just auto this. Dark Elves are relatively low in health. I should know, I've dated like 3 of them at this point, and that's totally what it is. You don't recruit them and they join you, it's like you're dating every demon you recruit. Fun fact, the Shin Megami Tensei protagonists just have massive polycules, it's just how it works. And they all love each other, and they all kiss. And they're all weed-smonking girlfriends. Alright, well, we're not gonna play Russian roulette. It seems like I got incredibly lucky finding that. But it also doesn't seem like something I have to do, so we're just gonna ignore it and keep going. Okay, Nadia, at least try to Marin Karen one of them. Where do you think Tsuchigumo would take you on a date? Which one's Tsuchigumo again? I'd have to look that up real quick while we fight. Oh shit, let me make sure I spam the A button. Oh, that's the spider. She'd probably take you back to her web, honestly. It's like the demon crab bug thing he's ran into a couple encounters ago. Did I run into a Tsuchigumo? Spider guy. Yeah, they probably want to, like, take you back to their web or something. I don't know, maybe they'd take you out to, like... They seem like a Carl's Jr. kind of demon. Maybe some Carl's Jr., depending on what state you live in. You know, they seem pretty nice. I don't know, spiders are cool. I'm not a fan of them, like I won't touch a spider. Actually, someone followed me on Blue Sky, and I decided to follow them back, check out their profile. And they had a huge fucking tarantula in their hand. I think it was their pet. I'll be honest, I can't do that. I can never do that. But I respect the hell out of spiders because they're important. They eat all the gross bugs. And I even let a couple spiders live in my apartment so that they can take care of the nasty things. But no, I wouldn't touch them. The only spider I'd get close to would be, what's her name? Muffet from Undertale, and that's it. Because she's cute. And more humanoid than Spidernoid. Gonna be honest, I don't know. I just can't do spiders. But, like, that person seemed really cool. I hope I can interact with them at some point. But yeah, I ain't touching no spider. I ain't touching no spider. No way, no how. I respect spiders as long as they respect me. What the fuck? Oops. You know, I wonder actually. Oh shit, this is gonna be a tough one. Very fair. They're very important creatures. They also pretty darn scary. I think it's that mental block. I can't get past that thing in my brain that says run. Fucking run. It's gonna eat you and kill you. It's out to get you. I can't get past that. I like them. I do like them. Okay, so yeah, definitely the encounter I had where they were doing like 150 per hit. They must have buffed themselves. I didn't know Dark Elves had a buffing spell. Or maybe it was the enemy they were in the encounter with. But yeah, don't fuck around with Dark Elves, because they will fucking kill you if you're not careful. Thankfully, they're weak, like I said. We might be able to auto our way out of this. And I gotta start fighting more stacks. I realized, I think the big issue right now is that, like, I could have a lot more money. I have to stop running away from fights as much. Which, like, I don't know, the EXP here isn't too good, but the money is, depending on what encounters I fight. Like, this one, I can see at least getting 2k Maka. Okay, so I only got 1k Maka, but still. My school's percussion practice room, there's a spider hanging in the corner behind our tin pinning set. I'm always looking over my shoulder to check if it's moved, because I'm easily more afraid of it than it is of me. Yeah. That Momoyo from Toho is the only centipede I'd hang out with. That's fair. It's like leggy bugs. I can't do leggy bugs. It's the extra legs, right? I can barely do things with 4 legs. Don't take that out of context. Oh, I'm fucking draining Magnetite again. This part of the game is killing me. I need to find demons who give better rewards, for sure. I'm still fighting things that I was fighting back during the Friendship Gulag era. Yeah, more than 8 legs is too many. I feel that, yeah. We're gonna have to tell Nadia to go away. Yaka is necessary. Yaka is my favorite. I love Yaka. I will never let Yaka go unless we can find another demon that can do what Yaka does. Yaka is gonna be a permanent mainstay on the team for a while. It is so useful to have a complete debuffer. What about 2.5 legs? Yeah, 2.5's probably fine. I mean, like, I don't know. That doesn't sound too miserable. There is a garage here. I did say I wanted to try to skew more towards, neutral again, because I don't know what route I'm on, and I'm still not entirely sure what the chaos route is going to entail. There is a chance we go law, because honestly, Smizer is so damn fucking heroic. Excuse me. Part of me kind of wants to go law just because of our interactions with Smizer. Hi, Lily! Welcome in! Oh gosh dang it, Lily, you attracted all the cute cat girls over here, and their motorcycle boyfriends. What the fuck? Or girlfriends, I don't know. The mask makes it hard to tell. Same with the armor plate. Welcome in, Lily. Let's do Tarunda because these guys need to be stopped. And let's go for a Mahazio. Average Lily effect. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, there we go. Alright, we got one of them enthralled at least. Tech power is down. Ashura's kicking the shit out of itself. Called an ally. I've almost never seen call an ally work. Oh, they absorb electric. Uh-oh. That's not good. They absorb electricity. Well, let's use Rakunda. Thing is, the Ashuras have a lot of health, too. It's interesting what my output is compared to enemy healths, but, like, same for them. Enemy damage output is also kind of low compared to my health, so this game is very interesting. I may fall asleep, but I hope your Shin Megami Tensei doesn't hurt too much. Nah. Aw, it's okay if you fall asleep. Also, I actually kind of enjoy the idea that people use my stuff to fall asleep. It's crazy because I'm loud, but yeah. You have a wonderful nap if you do. And my Shin, well, my back kind of hurts from all the work I've been doing, but fun fact, I did end up getting offered, like, continued work at Ross, although my hours are going to be a lot less, which means more stream time. I am going to have to start looking for something else, though, because that warehouse job is not working out. It's miserable, and also, I'm pretty sure this is illegal, but I'm not getting my next pay until 3 weeks after the previous pay, which is not what my contract says. I'm pretty sure she's trying to say it's because of the new year, but I don't think there's anything that stops pay from being bi-weekly outside of being a piece of shit, so I might just give her my 2 weeks for that alone, but I need to have something backed up, because if Ross is offering me less hours, I need to find something. So we're back to the fun times, but that's good though, because that'll give me more time for Like a Dragon. Everyone in that job sucks. Oh yeah, even she sucks. Well, you know, after like 2.5 days of training, she's left me alone to like run her operations, and it's like, bitch, you made this company. You should be here, especially during its startup era. I don't care if you want to stay. Yo, Kiro, right in the middle of me bitching about work. Merry Christmas, Kiro. Welcome in. I hope you're having a merry. You heard Like a Dragon. That will be January 1st, and I will probably have a little bit more time for it. But honestly, thanks to the support from all of you, next month will be perfectly fine. I'll be able to take care of things and get it all dealt with. No, it's just frustrating, right? Because, like, I don't think there's any reason under the sun. Oh! And a resub. 9 months? Have I really known you for 9 months, Kiro? It feels like I've known you way longer at this point. I appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, but for real, like, I don't think what she's doing is legal. I'm not gonna, like, sue her or anything, but, like, I need my fucking money. We are a little close. That's at least half a week. At least. That's at least 3 Marlins. Last I checked. Also, Kiro, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been spending, like, any... Oh, shit. I've been spending, like, any free time. I forgot I have revival items. Almost all of my free time playing... Oh, my God! Maple! Well, I really appreciate it, but you know that this goal is gonna... It's probably gonna be a while before we get close to something like this again, so I'll appreciate it while it lasts. I'm trying really hard to stay humble, but you dang goobers... Yeah, you dang goobers are, I know who got me that hero, and I've been playing it, like, all the time. I've been saving some songs, like, there's a lot of Common Rider songs I'm sure Zinnia would like me to play. I wanted to make sure I was good at it, even if I'm using Xbox controls, before I streamed it. If we have some time later tonight, maybe I can play a little, Taiko. Maybe I can play a little Taiko. There's a lot of good music in it, though. I've been practicing my Dundertales. I had to do a custom control scheme because, fun fact, the Yakuza version of Taiko has better controller support because the Yakuza version lets you remap the buttons how you want. The PC Steam version of Taiko does not let you remap your controller how you want. I had to do that through Steam. Thank you, Maple and Kiro, by the way. I appreciate the hell out of you. But I've gotten really good at controller support. Also, I will say the Yakuza version of Taiko songs are a lot easier. And even when they're on hard mode, like I've played the songs that were in Yakuza 5. God, I fucking hate when they do that. Yaka, no! God damn it, you killed Yaka, you're fucking dead. Every time I say Yaka, I think of that one song. What the fuck was that? What the heck was it called? They had like a monkey character named Chaka. It had the Anchorman guy in it. He goes, I'm gonna kill and eat Chaka. And I don't know why, I just think of that whenever I say Yaka. How does the RGG series make a better minigame compared to the actual? I don't know. I really don't know, but yeah, like, hard mode is a little bit easier, I will say, but like, overall... Infernos are the guys who got blown up by the ICBMs. Are they actually? Yo! Thank you, Hopsco. Maybe next time I play this game, because I can see myself streaming this game again. I'll see if the Wonder Swan version has an English translation, because I wonder, like, is this information you're getting coming from those extra cutscenes in the Wonder Swan version, or where do you get this information from? I love it, by the way. Like, what you told me about the bloated, that's sick. Genuinely, that is such a sick little thing. YouTube video. Fair enough. I do know that the, like I said, the Wonder Swan version of this game, I think it was Wonder Swan, might have been GBA. I hope it's Wonder Swan, because that console actually has, like, audio quality. Adds a lot of cutscenes that adds context to this game. Like, knowing that Pascal the dog is in this game as Cerberus still. Like, that's the same Cerberus. That's the only thing I remembered from Marsh's video, because he touched on it a little bit. But yeah, I already told myself I'm gonna stream this game again someday. Like, this is... I'm gonna keep saying it. I need to keep saying it. I need people to know that Atlas made a masterpiece in 1994, and it is a fucking travesty that they have not remastered this or brought it to the States. This could have got a 3DS remake like Strange Journey and Soul Hackers did. I don't know why. It's information from like the untranslated compendium. Oh no, it's the GBA port! Oh no! Well, we'll have to deal with lower audio quality, but I genuinely want to play the version that has extra info. Okay, I'm going to take notes right now just to remember, like, how many pillars we're missing. Because the pillar side quest we might still have to do. I'm not even entirely convinced I'm on a route right now, or that I'm near the end of the game, like I was saying last time. There's a good chance there's still a fucking lot of game left, and there's a good chance that I'm not actually tied to any route yet. Propane! Mary Holocron. Aw, thank you, Propane. Has it? Oh my god. You know, I've made some incredible friends back during the first year of my stream, around the time of the pick bump. And I'm so grateful for all of you. I'm grateful for everybody, but especially those friends that ended up becoming the Relic Gang, you know? Thank you, Propane. Altar of Stone here. So I'm missing at least one altar. I'm just gonna write that down. Now, I don't know where to go to get the remaining things we might need. I know we've put like 3 down. Altar here. Okay, so we're at least 2 altars that I'm gonna need pillars for. As far as Masakato goes, I want to say I've awoken him at 3 shrines. Mary Holocron, Propane. I think we've done this shrine. Maybe not. Is this the shrine with the fucking puzzle? Oh, no, okay. I see. You want this, don't you? Take it, then. Got the left arm of Masakato. Oh, I gotta go back. Okay, I gotta go back to... Oh, God, we gotta do the fucking... Oh, we gotta do the conveyor belt puzzle again. End my life. Aw, thank you for the gift subs, all of you, and the subs. Can I borrow that arm? I'm gonna need that arm. Hey, it's me, Rocket Raccoon. I'm also in the game. I got something I can do with it. Alright, Propane, but I'm gonna need it back once I've got the rest of Masakato, okay? I'll give it to you on loan. I'll give it to Eggman. Have Eggman hold the arm. He'd be like, what is this arm you have here? Full systems, moo power! I used to think he was saying moo power as a kid. I don't even know. Post that shit. I want to see the hype emote we got this time. At least the enemies outside of Roppongi are a little easier to deal with. We could probably recruit another Banshee. Oh, it's that! It's the little salt, fella. Is that meme still even relevant? Twitch. It does look like the hand might be on fire, or it's like glowing. Listen to your desire? Sure. And I wish a magic stone. Sure. Very thankful. I'm used. Yes! Oh, that was easy. Alright, we got another Banshee. Banshees are good. They're actually not that bad. I wouldn't mind having one, even if it ends up just being for fusion purposes. I like Banshee. I'm pretty sure Banshee is also Chaos Alignment, so being able to recruit Banshee tells me that we're still skewed Chaos, which again, I'm not like... It's not like the last game, where I was desperately trying to stay neutral. This game does an amazing job of not making you feel awkward for doing any route, honestly. Whereas the first game, it felt like neutrality was the point, especially given how this game starts. By telling you everything you did in the first game didn't matter, it really feels like the first game is skewed towards neutrality. And I've heard that this game is skewed towards, law, and I totally can see that now that I've seen Smizer in action. But, we'll see how it goes. At least this one hasn't made me feel terrible yet for not doing law. You know, we might have missed out on raiding the tower. I'm still convinced that Smizer would have only wanted us to go with him if we were law, but I don't know. I don't know. This game is doing the same thing, Look Outside did to me, where it feels like there's a lot of possibilities. Hey, area recruits. Stories of demons are also vary from game to game, and Shin and SJ Infernos are like ghosts of people who willingly set themselves on fire. Jesus Christ. Every time you say Smizer, I think you mean Snow Miser. Well, I mean, that could be his full name. I don't know what, Mikado was thinking when he created all of us in the test tubes. Maybe he was a big Smizer fan. We'll never know. We'll never know because he got eaten by Abaddon. He got eaten by Abadabadoo, and now him and all of Valhalla's in the fucking... Nova! Merry Crimbus, Nova. Hi. 21 months. I feel like I've known you even longer than that, but to be fair, you know, I appreciate the hell out of you, girl, and I hope you're... Oh, shit, they fucking instant-murked Fibi. Shit, okay. Welcome in, Nova. Let's get Nadia out here for some poker vibes. I thought this enemy would be easy, because I don't remember them having a lot of health, but guess I can go fuck myself. Merry Crimbus. Yeah, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we probably won't hit counts close to this for a while, but it means a lot that we got this far for Christmas, everybody. Like, the support and love and everything that you've all shown me really, really, I don't know, it tells me I'm on the right track, you know, it tells me that I'm exactly where I need to be, and it makes me incredibly happy. And it's goofy to say that about playing games and talking to people, but like, who better, I guess? Thank you all. I swear to God, if you kill somebody with that Mudo, I'm gonna fucking Mudo up. Okay. We're good, we're good. Gun. Attack. I wish I could give Yaka a gun. I bet Yaka would kick ass with a gun. I need fan art of Yaka with a gun now. Thanks, everybody. Cool. Amazing. We need Yaka fan art. Why didn't Yaka become the mascot of the series? Honestly, I think Jack Frost honestly robbed Yaka, and I'm gonna talk to my lawyers about it. Anyways, let's do stamina, fuck it. The higher we can get Frank's health, the better, even though demons seem to sometimes be packing insta-kill attacks these days. Alright, and then Nadia, I'm sorry, but I gotta return you to the comp. I can't afford to have more than one demon out right now. I really like the Magnetite system. I know it's probably frustrating for some players, but I think it's neat. Okay, we've already put the Mars pillar here. We know where one of the pillars is. Maybe now that I've actually been down here, I can go grab that pillar. Okay, the moon pillar is here. I swear to gosh, this just makes me think of Look Outside. You know, Frankie did a Q&A. I wish I would have played this before that so I could have asked, hey, was Shin Megami Tensei 2 an inspiration? Proto! You can barely see it, but the Saturn pillar is here. Hi, Proto! Because I feel like I see a lot of influence from this game in Look Outside. It could just be complete coincidence. I swear, does this not look like a location I can enter based off those other shrines? I guess not, but it feels like I should be able to enter that tower.
Pascal the dog is here. Wait, no, that's just Joe.
Who's Joe? Joe who, Streaming Way? You gotta explain these things to me. These guys die pretty fast to electric. Also, yeah, vehicles and metal things being weak to electric, that, I don't know, that feels kinda, I don't know.
That's Joe.
Oh, that's Joe. No, that's Junk, not Joe. Streaming Way, you've been doing too much of the holiday flower. Tarunga and Zionga. Ligma Joe. Haha, got him. Okay, and then we can auto our way out of this. Junk would be cool. I wonder if Junk skews towards Chaos. We should... No, stuff like that is impossible to recruit. Our only chance of getting it would be through, Fusion, probably. Oh, enter that shrine. What did I do? Hiruko was that little goblin man. Enter that shrine. Alright, that's his new voice. Okay, cool. So that's 4 Masakato parts, I believe. Ooh, ooh. This reminds me of one of those weird, like, halfway houses from the first game where we had to deal with the Defenders of Tokyo. Is it the protagonist from the first game's fault that the Defenders of Tokyo are, like, fucking dead? Oh, uh-oh, okay. Alright, enemies in here got a lot stronger, but you know what? I'm gonna fight it. Let's get Ares out. This time Ares won't die immediately from a Hanma, hopefully. Yaka, I want you to lower their attack. Fibi, I want you to try your goddamn best to paralyze them. Cool, defense is down. Please stun a couple of them. Yes, okay, stun the Tsuchigumos, please. That's what I'm saying, though. I love that about this game. It's not about fighting hard, it's about fighting smart. You know, the game really tasks you with figuring out the best way to go about, like, surviving these encounters. I'm guessing Ares has no magic. Ares? Are those all buffs? Yo, Ares with Yaka is amazing. Heat Wave uses 47 HP. No fucking way. If those are what I think and I'm not just blind, Ares and Yaka together are gonna make the ultimate team. Let's try to stun again. No, that was not the AoE one. Okay. Unless I'm crazy and I'm not looking straight. I'm pretty sure Ares has the buffing skills while Yaka has the debuffing skills. Yeah, it has to be. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! We got buffs and debuffs. We are so set for the next couple boss fights. Rubs! Merry Christmas back at ya. Welcome in, welcome in. 21 goddamn months. It's crazy. I was just telling Propane how happy I am I met all of you in the Relic gang. And how crazy of the last 2.5 almost years it's been since I've started streaming. And it's just gonna keep getting crazier, probably. Anyways, Ares, Rakukaja, please. Honestly, I might just have to focus on doing, evasion down and evasion up. Yo, look at that gun damage. Ares is great. I did not expect Ares to be a full buffer, but I guess that makes sense. I kind of want to keep him out, but I know he's going to eat my Magnetite like nobody's business. That being said, look at that badass dual-wielding skill. Yeah, Turdak's pretty cool. It's just unfortunate that their name is Turdak. You know, not much you can do about that. Yaka just hits really hard, by the way. I want to see how much Heat Wave will do. And then, Fibi, you can start gunning them down, too. Fucking Tsuchigumos have, like, 300 health, though, so this is still gonna take a while to knock them down. Hopefully, them being enthralled makes it easier. Yo! Ares! Holy shit, dude! Yeah, Ares rocks. He's gonna be such a mainstay. I might want him over Yaka for the time being, because buffing and debuffing are practically the same unless used in tandem. And I can only afford to field one demon, so Ares does damage on top of what he does. Might be a good idea, but he eats so much health on those heat waves. I need Fibi to learn Mediarama, like, yesterday, because right now, I'll be honest, Medea's not doing good healing. I don't care if it's Medea's Spooky Christmas or whatever. God damn it, I love you, Ares. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, Ares! Holy shit, you know, I never thought having the God of War on my team would be so badass, but here we go. It's not Kratos, though. I got, like, no money from that shit. Alright, I'm gonna send Yaka back for now. I love you, Yaka, but you are also running low on MP. It'll be us three then for a bit. How much does Ares eat per step? Oh, I didn't get to see! Wonder if Meme no Karage, known some places as Jellyfish Eyes, could be a contender for a return of Saturday Movie Night. The director did end up falling into the NFT cult after having the sequel infinitely postponed till essentially being cancelled. Posted in my thing, I'll look into it. I can't make a promise on when Movie Night's gonna return, and I apologize for that. But I wouldn't mind recommendations. I keep a running list of things. Or I try to, at least. I'm not the best at it. It's mostly in my head. But you can definitely post it. Like I said, it's just Movie Night, even if it was only like $3 per rental on Amazon, you know, it's a time thing more than it is a money thing. There's no hurry or anything, of course. I'm just letting you know, I gotta be better about sticking to the things I promise and say. So, you know, like, I want to bring it back. I just don't know when. Anyways, fucking Ares, fuck them up, dude. Heat wave their asses. Look how weak they already are from Ares' heat wave attack. God damn, he's so fucking hot. Too bad it seems random how many targets it hits, or it only hits 2 at a time. Good lord, the fucking spider nest got bigger. God dang it, Beam, you might need to get those spiders taken care of. You have a bug problem. Are you like a bug queen or something and you're not telling all of us? Also, hi, Beam. You gotta tell us if you're like the queen of bugs. Yeah, even my, so I'm working with like a debt consolidation group, and they're very nice, and they've been very useful. And even the guy over the phone was like, yeah, maybe you should be careful about working 2 jobs. Like, I know you want to get things solved and you got money problems, but, you know, I did that once and it was fucking awful. And I was like, god damn. You know it's bad when even the people that want you to be making money are telling you to take a break. Past few days been giving you work. I feel that. like I said, I just gotta do what I can until April, and then I know things are gonna get a lot smoother for me. So I'm holding out, and you all keep me sane. I definitely was not mentally prepped that first week, if you go back and look at a specific stream, but I'm getting better, and it's through the power of my community and my friends that I'm gonna make it through this, I know. Yeah, you know it's bad when the people who kind of want you to be making money are telling you to take a break, though. My back is really out of it. Yeah, I'm counting those days, though. Only a couple more months. Only a couple more months. Technically, only 3 months, because April 1st is when my lease is up, which is funny. I might have to not do a April 1st stream this year, but that's okay, because I got big plans for the next time I do an April Fool's stream. Try my best. You all do your best. You're all amazing, wonderful people. Like, you know, this stream is only as good as the people who are in here watching me every day. That's a legit, like, I'm not blowing smoke. You're all amazing. And I'm happy I can play games you all enjoy. I just like playing games. I've said this a zillion times, but, like, especially when I was growing up, there was this time, you know, when my family, we would get together and we'd all play. Well, I was too young, but, like, my dad would play games and stuff like that. Oh shit, this is a teleporter maze. God damn it. Well, we already hit the wrong one. Ah, we're getting into the annoying dungeons now. I see. Might be like mid-game then. I'm in a shit situation myself, at least I can watch it in person. Well, same, you know, and I'm in a bad situation, but the best I can do for all of you is be here and stream for all of you. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. I'm happy that we were able to get that wasp problem solved, Beam. Like, I know what I want to do. I feel like I even know what it is that, like, I'm here for, in a sense. Although I'm not very spiritual, I practice philosophy more than I do religion. But, like, if I can make people's lives a little bit better through streaming, then, god dang it, I will do this as long as I can. And y'all do the same. Let's stop being gushy, though. It's Christmas. Christmas isn't about being gushy. It's about presents. Alright? We all know Christmas is about getting presents and showing off, so, like, what the fuck? Oh, well, I try. That means a lot. It does. It does when all of you tell me stuff like that. I like it's broken right now, so at least I have something to watch while in this bed. Well, heck yeah! Heck yeah! I'm happy to make the holidays a bit better for all of you. I'm gonna be here. Is that it? I can give presents and show off? That's all it is, Kiro, believe it or not. They'll tell you it's about Santa. Some weirdos will try to tell you it's about Jesus' birthday, but, like, factually, most people know that, like, his birthday was in, like, February. Oh my god, Kiro! Kiro! I wasn't trying to tempt you. I didn't even think about it. I was just making a dumb joke. Thank you, Kiro. Thank you, Kiro. That means a whole lot. It's definitely gonna help me out, too. I really wish I could put this money back into the stream, but technically I am by staying alive, right? If, yeah, no. Kiro really is the GOAT. Goated with the sauce. Kiro's one of the most amazing people I know. Like, how do I say this? My friend's Christmas funds is almost finished. Aww. Hell yeah. It takes a lot to be able to do the things you do, Kiro, to donate like you do. And it takes a big heart. It really does. Like, you know that, right? It might not feel that way, but to support all of us like that, me and all of my friends and mutuals, it takes a big fucking heart. I carried you mean Undertale because he is the GOAT. It does though. Not a lot of people are willing to put themselves out like that, Kiro. You're amazing. And you're also hilarious, and you run an amazing stream. And the times I do hang out, even if I shouldn't be watching The Man Who Erased His Name, you know, it's fun. And you're awesome. Like, genuinely. No, you're breathtaking, except actually. Hey, Garion, welcome in. Gladly called Toriel Mommy. Okay, not paralyzed. Are they oh, they're poisoned. Okay, I've got Puzundi. Hi, Gary, and welcome in and happy holidays. The man who pissed the pee. I can't believe we all witnessed the moment that he was the man who erased his name. Can you all believe that? We all saw the exact moment he became. Oh, god fucking damn it. Stop casting Hanma. Stop fucking casting Hanma. I will fucking murder you. My phone keeps vibrating. It's like scaring me. But like there's no notification, so I don't know what's going on. Anyways, if they cast Hanma one more goddamn time, dabs you up. Hell yeah. Everyone post ham cure. What do I call them? Hamus? Post Kazuma Hamus at Kuro. I think I'm gonna commit to the idea of running a circus full of hamsters, by the way. I think that's what I want to do for my channel. One day, hopefully I can get assets and all that. And clearly the best hamster, and I shouldn't pick favorites, but the best hamster is Hambozo, sorry to say. Kazuma Hamu, he definitely runs like tickets or something, but Hambozo's the main attraction. I've been thinking about my channel and where I want to take it, and I think a circus of little animal friends, mostly hamsters, is a fun idea. The hamsters at least would make up like the crew, you know what I mean? Like in a theater performance, you know all the people that wear like the black leotards and stuff? Yeah. There, you know, he's a singer, what am I saying?
What the fuck is this bullshit?
No, Streaming Way, you're part of the crew too, you, Scraft, and Nolan. You're like the big three. I guess we could say that you are the big ham, Streaming Way. But yeah, maybe Streaming Way, Nolan, and Scrap. Well, not Scrap Punk. Scrap Punk gets to stay as Scrafty because I love that image to death. And I'm like the only person that owns that image last time I checked online. Although I do share it pretty freely. Maybe Streaming Way and Nolan can turn into, I've been wanting to remove them from their licensed backgrounds. You know what I mean? I've been talking about that. Maybe turning Nolan into like a buffed out koi fish. And Streaming Way, wait, why does Streaming Way look like he raided the FBI's code stash? No, he's Streaming Miser. That's Streaming Miser. He just threw a bunch of flour all over himself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He put a little, he took the flour out of the pantry. Nolan supervised, and he threw it all over himself. That's all it is. Why does everyone say cocaine? Streaming Way could never do cocaine. It'd probably rot his brain out, whatever's left of it. God dang it. At least I can auto these enemies pretty easily. The encounter rate is getting kind of gross, though. I didn't say cocaine, I said Coke, as in Coca-Cola. Listen, I am the FBI, and how did you know I have a Coca-Cola stash? Actually, if I ever got to a point where I had, like, income I could spend a little more freely, I'd start buying Coca-Cola for myself, I'll be honest. Call me Eddsworld, because I fucking love Coca-Cola so much. I miss that a lot. His brain is the cocaine. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, this is an encounter I can handle. Gun you down. Ares. Use Tarukaja for a strength up. Gun them down. Used to buy powdered Coca-Cola. They make powdered Coca-Cola? I wish they didn't take Coke Coffee off the market. I actually really enjoyed Coke Coffee. I don't know why they were, like, afraid of continuing Coke Coffee. It was good. It was really good. Back in the early 2000s. God dang, that sounds interesting. I tried having a sparkling cranberry wine. Ooh. I've got some coffee and water, and it's pretty gosh dang good. I have been buying, fun fact, Capri Sun, they sell their juice in, like, the juice things like a Juicy Juice or those other brands. I'm not even joking. Capri Sun is the healthiest juice you can get. It has the least amount of sugar and equal amount of like vitamins or whatever, even though you shouldn't be getting any of that from juice. I won't lie. I've been on a Capri Sun kick, even if the flavor's kind of like, it's not terrible. It's just interesting. Coke coffee sounds like it'll wake you up real quick. Actually, so I need to see a doctor. I hate self-diagnosing, but I've been drinking coffee before bed for like 10 years of my life now. Coffee doesn't necessarily, like, I don't know if caffeine works on me, and people have said that there are people, like, where caffeine will not do what it's supposed to, but I gotta get that checked out. I'm not quite sure. Maybe just keep healing for now. Capri Sun, I have mini fridge that I just filled with it last week. Yeah, Capri Sun's pretty solid. Capri Sun Fruit Punch slaps, though. It does. I think I had their kiwi lime, and it had this little aftertaste hint to it. Really, I do not like coffee. Once heard about Coke with coffee on my favorite podcast. I was like, alright, try it. I got some iced coffee from work, put some vanilla syrup and Coca-Cola. It was so tasty. Yeah, they need to bring back Coke coffee. I don't think it's sold well because people are like, ew, that sounds gross. And it's like, yeah, but have you tried it? You know, people need to be able to experiment a little more in their lives, is all I'm trying to say. Actually, while I'm thinking about all of you being super supportive in the community, I've gotten a lot of Steam gifts this year, more than I thought I would ever get in my gosh dang life. I got a whole backlog of games. A lot of them I'd like to stream too. It's gonna take a bit to get through all of it. You all rock. You're all amazing. I couldn't ask for a better community for— oh god, it's Arachne! Where do you think Arachne would take you on a date, chat? Since we were talking about that earlier. I don't think we were talking about someone else. Tsuchigumo? Tsuchigumo. But, where do you think Arachne would take you? She looks like a Popeyes kind of lady. I might just have a high tolerance to caffeine. That's true, I was drinking it 1 cup every night. I could just have a big caffeine tolerance, but it makes me feel sleepy sometimes to drink. Back row of the movie theater? She would, and then she'd cut the hole in the popcorn and everything. You know that's right. Oh, thank God. I think Ares was put to sleep. I love the they're sleeping icon so much. God dang, these Arachnes hit hard. What attack is that they're— oh, wait, Phoebe's enthralled. She's probably hitting herself with the Lotus Whip. Illuminate. That's fine. Yeah, that's what's happening. Wow, I didn't realize the Lotus Whip has so many hits per turn. Okay. Phoebe, you gotta heal yourself. I'm probably also running out of revival items. I wonder if using those skews me towards chaos, because I think it's a chaos item. It's like the totem from Minecraft. Oh, uh-oh, shit. Ares is taking a little napper dappy do. We'll let him take his little nappy wappy. Ooh, I might as well write down how many Masakato parts I have too. Since we gotta go back and pick them up. Masakato. And you know what? This is good though, because this— no, it will not take me back through, what's it called? We got 1 part right now. We need 6 pieces of Masakato. The Millennium Masakato. I already know I'm gonna hate this dungeon just because it's a teleporter maze. But I have to map everything out. Even if there's no mapping bonus, I have to map everything out. Did I just run back to the entrance? I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a dungeon at least. Just walked right back to the exit without thinking. That's that smooth clown brains from all the confetti I've digested. Oh, so yeah, it's an autistic trait if I recall correctly. Interesting. Ever since I was young, I noticed that sugar, soda, and coffee had the opposite effect to me. I said they make me tired, no dollar. Believe me, as I get older, I learned that I was autistic and researched the subject quite a bit. Very common for autistic people not be affected by those things, or those things have the opposite effect. I wouldn't be surprised if I was somewhere within the spectrum, of course. Like I said, I'm not gonna make judgments till I can see a proper psychologist, but my parents didn't believe in doctors, medicine, and the hospital growing up. And so a lot of the times I had issues, it was largely ignored, which sucks. You know, it sucks a lot, but at least I can now, as a grown adult, take the time to figure these things out. You know, when I heard of cuts a hole in popcorn thing, I didn't understand it because you would get your popcorn flimsy paper bags. It wasn't until like 5 years ago they learned some places have thick paper containers for it. It seemed to affect me. Didn't know that was an autism thing. I heard it could be ADHD as well. So it's definitely worth thinking about. I wouldn't be surprised— oh, Orthrus. That's like Cerberus, but lame. Tell you what, you want to join my team, Orthrus? Put down gun, then we talk. Okay. You know, I definitely have a very open community. So it doesn't surprise me a lot of us share traits in that regard. No, Orthrus, I'm not going to step closer. With autism, ADHD, it's very true. Yeah, see? I will take your life. Listen, I'm not gonna step closer to you just because you asked me to, alright? Now join my fucking team. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to start the fight. Alright, let's do this again. Join me. Okay, tribute. What do you want? Come with other neurodivergencies too. You want a gemstone? Sure, I'll give you an onyx. Not yet. You want a magic stone? Sure, I got like 80 zillion of those. What do you mean I have no What the fuck happened to all my magic stones? Sure, what do you want? You want yen? Or maca, I mean? Sure. You want magnetite? Go for it, buddy. Pacify this motherfucker. Yes. Sure, what do you want this time? Let me guess, a magic stone? You son of a fucking bitch. Yes, I don't have any magic stones. Sure, what do you want? You want magnetite? Sure. Yes! Alright, I wonder if fusing Orthrus and Cerberus will do something. Because I know Orthrus and Cerberus tend to be two sides of the same coin in this franchise. So we might be able to get something out of it. Did I take the right door by accident? He wants one thing he isn't saying, a hug. I should have given him a big hug. I think Orthrus wants a big hug. Bites my head off, bite of 87 style. My bad, bite of 83. Bite of who gives a fuck. I love Scott's games, but Scott himself is an odd dude, and his story writing capabilities fucking suck. I really wish Scott knew how to just make a consistent, understandable story. I really do. Like, I know I've been saying I'm off and on since playing Secret of the Mimic. I like FNAF. It speaks to me as someone who used to go to Chuck E. Cheese a lot as a kid and was terrified of the mascot costumes. Plus, it's within my vibes. Oh shit, I just got 3 whole magic stones. As a clown, stuff like that is within my vibes. I love circuses, I love performances, I love that kind of shit. But like, god dang it, Scott, can you just not be a fucking oddball for like 3 minutes, please? For like 3 goddamn minutes, dude. Scott Cawthon being normal. Challenge impossible. Vince, he had 0 actual lore plan. He didn't. He did not. That is actually, like he said, and it is on record that he didn't know what he had. And then it happened. Like, that is 100% factual, actual fact. But, like, that doesn't mean he can't start trying now. It's just he really likes leaning into that mystique thing, and it's like, why? Hey, take care of your ally. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Like, there's no reason for him not to give it a shot, but, you know, alright, please be the right door. You know, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's not like the first game, which had, like, the most miserable teleporter puzzle, and also the first game wouldn't tell you were being teleported, so you had to have mapper out, or you had to constantly be on top of your map to know that you were being teleported around. Like I said, this game has an incredible amount of quality of life. It also has Heuka, which I'm really on the fence about whether or not that's okay. But, like, I don't know, Shin Megami Tensei takes shots at everything, so I don't know. Like, at least Yahweh's in this game, and we're probably gonna kill him at some point. That'll be fun. Oh my god, someone at work, we have a person at work, and I can't tell if he does it because he thinks it'll make people like him or if he actually believes it, but he's super into Jesus. And he'll tell customers about, like, blah, 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 Jesus, heaven, blah, blah, blah. Like, he won't shut up, so I think he believes it. But he's also horribly uneducated on his own thing. Because at one point he started talking about Yahweh, and how Yahweh is another name for Jesus. And I had to look at him, I had to go, no, 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 Yahweh is the guy above Jesus. He's like, oh, it means God? And I was like, yes. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, it didn't matter. And I was like, listen, if you're gonna be religious and you're gonna do the whole religious thing and harass our customers about it, you better be right at least. God damn. Like, it's sad that I know more about what he's trying to preach than he does, is all I'm saying. You know? And maybe it's just because I play, but Jesus is God. Well, no, he thinks they're 2 separate entities. Like I said, I don't know. He's more fixated on Jesus. I think there's a certain sect of Christianity that focuses more on Jesus, so maybe that's his church. I don't know. I thought Catholicism was the one that focused on Jesus, but I don't think he's Catholic. We don't have to talk about religion. I mean, I guess we can. Shin Megami Tensei gives me an excuse to. But, yeah, he's interesting because, like, you know, he'll bring it up to customers. and this and that. And despite the fact that he acts like he's super holy and righteous, I've seen him talk shit about people and do weird things that aren't very, like, godly. So I don't know what his problem is. I think he does it to attract girls, honestly. Catholics are big on Mary. You're right! I do remember them talking about Mary a lot. I wonder if we could recruit Haoka. I played to put down my God, yeah. As former Christians are recalled, Jesus both the Son of God and also God, and also the Holy Spirit, who's also God and also the Son of God. Ah, fuck, Haoka, they got me. Listen, I don't know. I hated doing catechism and going to church and stuff. The fact that my parents didn't force it on me after I got confirmed also shows that my parents were just doing it for appearances anyway, so, like, who cares? Who cares at the end of the day? Do what makes you happy, and don't push it on other people like my coworker is. Do not push it on other people. Like, stay in your lane about religion. Please. As a Catholic myself, but I don't remember a whole lot of emphasis on Mary. I kind of do, but more than other places. Other religions hate Mary, to my understanding. Or no, it's a specific Mary, because there's two Marys. There's Mary, the mother of Jesus, and then there's Mary Magdalene, who was like a whore or something, and I'm using like the correct Roman term. And they don't like that because Jesus liked her, and I think they're trying to, you know, move away from the fact that Jesus had relations with a prostitute, which I think is hilarious because, yeah, like, he should have been allowed to love whoever he wanted. But that's just my interpretation. I'm sure I've probably already upset somebody. Do you remember transubstantiation, though? That makes sense. I'm sure Mary Magdalene was a nice lady. Apparently it was a big deal that she wiped Jesus' face while he carried the cross, but it's like, goddamn, I'd like to see you carry a cross and not get a little sweaty. What did he drop? He dropped something. What was that? Oh, I didn't mean to sort. Oh, can I just, like, look at them? Aqua something? Aqua flail. What the fuck is an aqua flail? A lot of Marys. Mary Magdalene probably didn't actually do sex work. Oh, so that's just them being awful about her then. I see. That's even sadder that they thought that they could just, like, push her that way. Thank you for correcting me on that. Is the aqua flail for women? The aqua flail is for women, okay? Men can't use the aqua flail because this is 1994 and weapons are gendered, okay? Alright? Mary Magdalene would have been able to use the aqua flail, but not Jesus, okay? Yeah, a lot of people are open about other people's faith, like stay in your lane. For sure, for sure. You know, I don't go around preaching fucking Taoist philosophy at people. I do it sort of in stream, but only if I feel like it's, like, appropriate, and I also do it for, like, the Kiryu joke, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm not out there like, oh, Jesus. Actually, we had a white supremacist in our store last night. I guess she was just yelling at customers and telling them to go back to their country, and one of my coworkers was not fucking having it. So I'm just sitting there at the register, and then I start hearing screaming, and then I see this lady leaving, and then she starts telling everybody on her way out that we're all going down to the fiery lake, and I looked at her and I was like, oh, hell yeah, you mean hell? And she kept saying fiery lake like she was too scared to say hell. And then she said some more racist stuff, and then another customer called her a Nazi bitch, and I was like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. And that's Colorado in a nutshell. It's very forward, but it's also very backwards. It's unfortunate. It's really not as progressive as people would make you think it is, because the only progressivism is found deep in the city of Denver. So I wouldn't recommend coming out here to escape that kind of stuff, because there's a lot. It's literally in the middle of, like, the South, you know? We're so close to Texas and places like Kansas and Arkansas that, like, it's not as good as people would make you think it is. And there's a lot of people like that lady. About what it is. Unfortunately, what it is sucks. Yeah. Very overt, yeah. Going to college taught me a lot of people cuts and claws beliefs. Yeah, honestly, that's what going to college told me, too. I grew up on an island where white people went to hide away from the world to be racist. And then fucking Saijima was there, and he said, hey, you gotta go balls out and go find other walks of life. And I did. Yo, hey, John! Is that a Hunt Showdown thing next to your name? That's badass, John. Merry Christmas, John. Welcome in, welcome in. You caught me in the middle of talking about racist people at work. It was this crazy lady. She looked like she might have been on the verge of homelessness. I don't know. Yeah, you know how it would be. Very good Christmas conversations about the world and love and all of that. I just realized Hauka's holding a drum. Very delightful Crimbus conversations. Look at this snake. Look at this snake. We can turn it around. We can talk about the snake here. What have you been up to today? Actually, how have you all been doing on this fine, merry holiday, Crimbus, whatever holiday day? And then Saijima was all, hey, racism is bad. Racists were all, go back to Japan, you slur. And Saijima was like, alright, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But he didn't. He just beat them up because he's not an unreasonable man. And he's married to Majima, and Majima wouldn't want him to kill. That's Majima's job. Learn discrimination is applicable to everyone, which is not taught to me as a child. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, you could definitely be discriminatory towards all walks of life. I tend to be towards my own walks of life, but I think I do it more just out of, like, the idea that I feel like they should understand what they put other people through, and I'm not a fan of intolerance. Anyways, did that take me back to the fucking entrance? Ah! Oh! Alright, don't worry, we got it this time. Doing good, just wait for Christmas dinner to cook. Ooh, that does sound nice. That sounds very nice. I'm gonna do a little Crimbus dinner myself, but I'm not gonna end stream for it or nothing. We're just gonna watch an episode of Beyond Belief, because that is my favorite tradition on this channel. And I will bring back Woims. People have wanted me to bring back Woims days, and I think I have a big enough community. Actually, right now, I should probably mention while the Steam Christmas sale is on, I'm willing to bet Worms Armageddon is cheap as fuck right now. If you do not own Worms Armageddon, a community day I would like to bring back is playing Worms on custom maps that people make. And honestly, that's a good point. There's something we should talk about. Well, why don't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats. Because he's an animation animatronic invented by the William After, and he could also bring in his friends Chick in the Kitchen, Buddy the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, and then there's Freddy who's yellow because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no yellow, but Banani, but it's not Bonnie. It's like a different one with springs in it. And that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's, because there's electricity instead of dirt. That's why flowers can't grow. But they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. Well, why didn't they make a Christmas attraction? Doing good, just pop and say hi. Hope everyone's Christmas has been wonderful. My Christmas has been incredible already. I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half, but all of my favorite friends are in the chat. I'm having a wonderful time. Some of them aren't here yet, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll pop in throughout the night. And I'm in my favorite place in the world, on stream. So I'm having a pretty great Christmas. Maybe one day in the future, I might not have as much time to stream on the holidays, but last year and this year have been amazing. Phoebe, just waiting to skeleton me. Yeah, good luck. I'd like to see you try. I bet you don't even have the points. Yeah, well, why don't you turn me into a skeleton if you're so strong? God damn it, Aries, you're beautiful. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I hope you're happy. Now I'm a Christmas skeleton. And you know what they say about Christmas skeletons, because I don't.
What's up for the skeletons?
It's too late, Scraft. It's much too late. Hey, Phoebe, can you learn the better fucking team-wide heal? I swear to God, when does this girl fucking learn the better team-wide heal? Decrease the RAM prices now. You don't just get your RAM downloaded from a website. Something about a bone chill. Ooh, bone chill. What's that from? I swear that name... Is that Super Paper Mario? Are you referencing Super Paper Mario? That must be what you're referencing. One second. I want to use auto heal, but auto heal's gonna eat all my fucking magic stones. So I'd rather just do it manually, because I need those. Can you learn a better healing spell? You fucking goyle. I need you to learn healing that doesn't suck absolute dink. And now she's out of mana, which is bad. I want to say orbs give mana back, but that's probably wrong. Amazing. Why don't demons ever ask for orbs? Do you know how many fucking orbs I have? Yo! Whoa! Kaz! Well, the spirit of Kaz has brought back my clownly form. I don't think B is here, but let me shout you out real quick, Kaz. Welcome in, everybody. I think B's too busy celebrating the holidays. Everyone post Hambozos at B, even though she's not here. To see the Hambozos. Welcome in, Kaz. How was your day? Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I haven't done shout outs in forever. I'm lazy. If you're not following Kaz, she's the cutest goddamn monkey on the platform. I love her stream. I love her personality. I think she's amazing, and I lurk a lot in her stream. Welcome in everybody from Kaz's stream, by the way. If you're new here, I'm Fibi the Clown. I'm a clown tuber variety streamer who plays a lot of games and tries to make people's days a little bit better. Right now, I'm playing through Shin Megami Tensei 2, which has quickly become one of my favorite games. Chibi Phoebe. Aw, I like that. Genuinely, like, if you've played Persona and wanted to play other games in the Shin Megami franchise, go find the fan translation for Shin Megami Tensei 2 and do yourself a favor. Play this game. This is hands down the best RPG on the Super Nintendo. I don't care what other games are on the Super Nintendo RPG-wise. This game is it. This game has everything I would want out of like one of these types of games. It's amazing. I really enjoy it. I highly recommend it, Kaz. Welcome in, everybody.
I've seen her play Harvest, but I forgot to follow.
Then go give her a follow right now, Beam. Everybody go follow Kaz if you're not. She 100% deserves it. She's a huge inspiration to me as a streamer. I just think she's a lot of fun, and I'm super jealous of her voice. I think it's adorable, and I wish my voice was more adorable, but, you know, I gotta practice it instead of complaining is the issue. No, don't follow me. Go follow Kaz. Everyone who's already following Kaz, go follow Kaz a second time. Thank you. Ugh, gotta do a little bit of a stretch there. Thank you for the raid, Kaz. That means a lot. Oh, Shimius, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna follow 3 times. Follow Kaz 1,000 times. I love her so much. Aw, you're a big Dorcas, Lily. You two are so cute. Yeah, go give Kaz a follow. Yeah, create alt account to follow Kaz. Hell yeah. Yeah, go make alternate account. Actually, don't do that. Maybe don't do that. No, don't attack me. You'll lose that fight. I have Toon Force. 1v1 you on Smash Bros. Melee? Bet. I play a mean Pichu. You ever heard the saying, Pichu gonna beat you? Yeah, I didn't come up with it, but I'm sure stealing it from my childhood friend. But also, Phoebe, I'm a delight. Oh, I try to be. Gives me a clownberry. Ooh, that sounds nummy. I'd love a clownberry. What the heck? Oh! Thank you for the pets. Or I guess it's more of a squeeze. I guess I'm being squooshed. I appreciate that and the bits. Juicing me for my berries. I have a nasty Donkey Kong. Hell yeah, Minecraft Big Papa Twitch. This isn't botting. Yeah, in Minecraft. We're not botting, by the way. This is all Minecraft. And don't worry, I am the FBI, so I can make sure to check that flag. Phoebe hath the power of Cole and Slaw on her side. That's true. I do have the power of Cole and Slaw on my side. I forgot I was granted their divine benison. But I do appreciate them. So where do you think the guy I'm looking for in here is? Because we're here with a purpose. I'm afraid that's just going to take me all the way back to the start. Yes, it totally is. It's got to be down here then. Unless I have to go through one more teleporter. But my need to map out every dungeon is outweighing my need to care at the moment. I need to map out the dungeons. Ah, fuck, it's Tsuchigumo. Hey, do you want to join my team? I really don't want to fight a swath of you. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, fucker. Let me just pacify it. I do think you're an ugly... You called me ugly! Yeah, it's true. Oh, okay. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta call a demon ugly and they'll leave you alone. Surprised him? Okay, we'll try to just kill him fast while we got them on the back burner. Backfoot. That's what it is, Backfoot. Alternate world where the cold is called Donkey Kong. 1 second, let me pour some water down. I don't think I'm sick, but I definitely have been running my body ragged. And not in the fun way. You know what? How's a girl? Never mind, I'm not finishing that sentence. Anyway. Yeah. Got a nasty Donkey Kong. Ooh. A whoa? Maybe in the top 5 best white people. I'll take that. I want to be up there with John Cena. Heck yeah. Hey, Mario. Welcome in. I'd kill for the title of one of the best white people. It's actually not too hard of a title to get, though, believe it or not. Trust me, it's really like, you'd be surprised how hard it is for a lot of people such as myself to just not be terrible. Okay, wait, we got these ones on surprise too. I don't think Arachne has a lot of health. It's not almost Christmas, baby, it's Christmas! Yeah, but it's almost Christmas for next year. Isn't John Cena the dude who apologized to China for referring to Taiwan as a country? I think so. I think his stuff with China's a little odd, but John Cena's top 5, the bar is really low. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get at. Nah, I loved him in the Fred movie, so come on, let's give him a little credit. He was Fred's dad. There she is! I was wondering where B was. Hell yeah. Well, if all of you can also go follow B, also known as Hollow Construct for me, that would mean the world. She's one of the coolest cats I've met this year. B is amazing. She's wonderful. She's an incredibly genuine girl, and, like, honestly, she's been an incredibly amazing friend to me this year. Super supportive and helpful through my harder times. Give B a follow if you can. There's a reason I made her my mod. Even though she's pretty bad at moderating, everyone posts Hambozos at B. At least he isn't The Rock. That's true, but The Rock is, Malaysian? Hawaiian? Polynesian, not Malaysian. Come on, Phoebe. Polynesian, which is, like, its own thing. Even during praising me, you bully me. I know! Aren't I great? Love you, B. Merry Christmas, girl. What were you streaming? What were you up to? I'm gonna have to use my fucking magic stones because healing is becoming a pain in the ass. Some haste and then some risk of rain. I cannot wait to play Haste. Speaking of gifts from wonderful people, B got me a copy of Haste. I don't think I'll stream Haste, but I can't wait to play it. I may have already installed a Scout TF2 mod, but then I saw that Haste has like a story and stuff. Oh. Hello? Sukuna Nahikona. Who are you? Do you dare approach knowing that I am Suku Nahikona? Who? I'm sorry, who are you? Someone used the cupboard from Indian in a cupboard on this little toy. You do not appear to be evildoers. To tell the truth, I've been locked up in here, trapped. You'll help me? Thank you. Can you become my demon? What the fuck? We just got a little tiny person. Oh my god, it's like a little action figure. Yo, what the fuck? 1 second, who? What the fuck? We just got like a little action figure demon. Oh my god, can someone look up what the heck is Sukuna Hiko? Can someone look up this demon? They know. I don't know what Penpatra. I'm guessing that's multi-paralysis, Torpor. They got revive. Oh my gosh, Haste also has a multiplayer mode. Oh, well, we could stream that sometime, maybe, B. We got a little, what the fuck is this little thing? I love them! Can someone, yeah, Sukuna Hikona. They're like a little action figure character, I love them, based on Isun Boshi. Okay, and what is Isun Boshi? So we're definitely going the right way. Would they have fought me if my alignment was different? I wonder. Okay, well, I'm glad we went down this way. This wasn't the path towards where I'm supposed to be heading. But, like, goddamn if I'm not, like, over the moon that we got a little action figure character. Oh, shit! What is that, Rakshasha? So what do? Bind voice, and then you have... Let's see what Penpatra can do. Ares, just keep fucking heat waving them. Phoebe got him down. Apparently the dwarf deity of healing and sake brewing. Yo, welcome in, Biscuit. Hell yeah, we got a sake brewer. Healing and sake brewing. If I ever became mod, I'd just make random pulls for shits and giggles. Hell yeah, it's associated with hot springs. I love hot springs. I genuinely wish I could go sit at a hot spring like once a week. There's nothing better than hot water. I love soaking in hot water. What did Pen Patra do? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, these are some Rakshasa, so I gotta be a little careful. Rakshasa could probably fuck me up if I'm not ready. Frank's return to normal. What is Pen... I gotta stop casting it. Pen Patra is some kind of healing. Oh, excuse me. I'm guessing it's AoE paralysis healing, or something. Status effect healing, maybe? Maybe it heals status effect lowering. Or not status effect, you know what I mean. Mahanma. Oh, shit, it knows Mahanma. I can find spoilers from this character. Ooh, don't tell me. The miniature god of hot springs, sake, and what was the other thing? Dwarf deity of healing and sake brewing. Okay, that explains why they know healing spells. Too bad they don't know some kind of sake magic. They are important. Well, it's a good thing that they let me recruit them. It would have been bad if they didn't think I was worthy of recruitment or some shit. Are they doing damage? I'm really not paying attention to combat like I should be. And then let's just hope I can kill the Tsuchigunmos. Oh wait, I have Mahanma now. I might as well just start throwing out Mahanmas left and right. No, they don't do a lot of damage. That's okay. They seem to be more of a little healing friend. I love them. I love this game. It has so many extra demons. Kaza wanted, welcome in, Kaza. Call me a lobster away. I want to be boiled alive in a hot spring. Damn straight. Damn straight. That's exactly how we should all go. Hot springs are where it's at. Okay, let's see if we can land a Mahanma. Mahanma, my fellow Suka Nuhad blah blah blahs. This game gives out a lot of free demons more than the first game does, and I'm really here for it. Okay, shit, every single one of those missed, but that's okay. Doesn't mean we can't try again. I need to take a walk. Yeah, go take care of yourself, B. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and if I see you back here, you will be back? Well, that makes it even better. Bye-bye, B. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you, you goober. Alright, let's try Mahanma again. Mahanma, my dudes. I don't know why it just sounds like something like that. Alright, we've enthralled the Tsuchigumo. Right. Kicking butt. God dang. You know what? That's okay. They don't land a lot. I can only imagine how low the chance of insta-kill going off is in this game. But I tell you what, whenever the enemy demons go for an insta-kill, that shit lands so fast. We should be able to auto. Oh, does Sukani Hokana have a Miracle Mallet? No, they had a bow and arrow in their sprite. If this is an enemy we can find later, they might drop it. I know sometimes demons will just be enemies later in the game. But no, they don't have anything referencing that, it looks like. You know, I'm just gonna talk my way out of this. Hey, old man. How dare I ignore you? Oh, Turdak wants to talk. Alright, look angry. Looks like I'm just in the way. Yes, you are, Turdak. Get the fuck out of my face, you bozo. Okay, it's already been like 10 minutes since we last did this puzzle. I hope I remember the order. It was this one. And then I want to say it was... Okay, I like when there's the ones where I got it first try, because then I don't have to worry about guessing. Before you go, what's up, B? What's up, dog? And then Brian Griffin gets gunned down in the streets. Did you see Monkey Bomb I got? What's the Monkey Bomb? I don't think I saw the Monkey Bomb. Is that like Monkey Ball? I can't imagine it's like Monkey Ball. And then I want to say it's the middle one here. Please be right, please be right, please be right. Okay, it was not the middle one there. I think I can just auto-fight Hao, because from COD, I post... Oh, yeah. I'll have to see that. Like an IRL Monkey Bomb? Oh, I just realized what you meant. That's so badass. My holy grail of like Call of Duty items would be the Juggernog mini fridge that came out with Black Ops 4. You have no idea how many people I would fucking slaughter on the street to get a Juggernog mini fridge. That shit is amazing, and I need it in my life. Life goals, really. I don't even think it can hold a lot of soda or anything, but I still want it. I need the Juggernog mini fridge. Thank you, Aries. Okay, so Haoka's kinda hurt, but I think we can auto at this point. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Electricity attack. Oh, we're good. Keep that in mind. B, there's no way you're ever good. If you... B, you're a guru. That thing is way too expensive these days. I wonder how many of them still work, even. I heard it was kind of a cheap mini fridge, but I need it. I heard ball instead of bop. Think about a new Monkey Ball game. Yeah, the Like a Dragon guy. He actually announced that he's no longer gonna make his crime genre set in the fake city of Kabukicho. We all know it's called Kamurocho. But yeah, he actually said he's not doing that. He's instead gonna go back to his roots of making amazing Monkey Ball titles. And he even got Reggie Fils-Aimé to help make the Bigfoot pizza a reality again. For the next Monkey Ball. Number 10! Gang of Dragon is just Monkey Ball. Yeah, you didn't see that trailer where the character was rolling around the streets of Kabukicho? I'm really interested in him as a dev, because at this point, knowing that his next game is going to be about a Korean in Kabukicho, and like all of the parts of the Yakuza story that involve like, you know, Koreans or like Chinese mafia, it makes me wonder if like that's where his interests have lied this whole time, and it was more like out of necessity he had to make the Like a Dragon series about the Yakuza, you know, Japanese mafia, because it seems like he's much more interested in Chinese and Korean gangs and culture. But I don't know, we'll see when his game comes out. Or maybe he had to do that so that he wouldn't be competing with the franchise he made. I don't know, just something worth thinking about. We'll try a Bind Voice, we'll go for a Heat Wave. Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind doing these fights, even if it does seem like we've been in this dungeon way longer than we should have been. Because it does very much get us the money we might need, and we might be able to buy that LMG finally. For those that are a little late to the stream, I said it at the beginning of the game, or at the beginning of the stream, but unfortunately, Scraftpunk, I let him borrow my PC for the day, and gosh dang it, he ran my PC directly through Cosmic Rays, and they erased all of that gambling and all of the rewards we got from that totally legit gambling last session. So I am very sorry to say, but we no longer have all of those really cool items, and I think it's for the best, quite frankly.
I can lick my own monkey balls.
Balls. Thank you, Streaming Miser. God, Turdax have a lot of health. Oh, another Renki no Ken. So, okay, I looked into it. There are 3 weapons in this game that can be used as a part of weapon fusion. The Renkai no Ken is one of them, and the Renkai no Ken / Renki no Ken can be used to make the other 2 weapons that can be used in Demon Weapon Fusion. I will try my best to keep an eye on it to see if we can get the demons necessary to make the better weapons, because weapon fusion, to my knowledge, leads to the best weapons in the game, just like it did in the first game. So we're definitely going to want to fuck with weapon fusion. It's not as annoying as last game it looked like, but it is going to take a little bit of effort. I'm just going to auto this one. I believe in my team. Especially because of how many hits Fibi can get in with her whip. Oh, right, I switched her to the Aqua Flail. Never mind. She's using that goddamn Aqua Flail now, which is better damage output. There we go. And then these fellas should go real fast. I still love that you can barely see him on the stream. God, this game's music rocks. I think this game has the better combat theme. But, like, area music definitely goes to the first game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's a ghost. Oh, there it is. And it's dead. Oh, Oh, Orthrus. Just one Orthrus and one Rakshasa. I should be able to take this. I'm gonna go a little extra hard on the fight, though. Let's up our magic, or our physical. Okay, cool. We enthralled the Orthrus. I forgot I have an Orthrus now. There's no effect. Damn it. I don't know what the point of that ability is if it never lands. Oh, god dang. Was that Fibi? God, Fibi just hit for a 60 on a crit. See, I don't need to cheat. I mean, play gambling legitly to have good weapons. I just need to play smarter, which is what this game definitely is about. Playing smart, not cheating the gambling to have better weapons. Yo, what's up, Troop? Merry Crimbus to you, too. How have you been? I hope you're having incredibly happy holidays. Oh, shit, we got these ones on surprise, too. Okay, Mind Voice just ain't working. Aries, upper attack. How are you? How are you? Merry Christmas and welcome in. Happy holidays, too. I hope you've been doing well. I'm starting to get a little tired of all the fighting in this dungeon. We might want to just start talking our way through encounters and getting out of here. I'll tell you what, we'll go until Franks hits another level up, and then after the next level up, I think we're good to just, like, get going. As far as slept in, make a huge breakfast. Nice! I had a little bit of a burrito. Not a breakfast burrito, but a pretty solid one, and I'm streaming for my wonderful, amazing community, so my Christmas is wonderful. Got plans to make some Crimbus dinner in like 3 hours, and we'll... Actually, it's more like 2 hours now, and then we'll pivot to a little bit of Fact or Fiction bingo. And then after that, more Shin Megami Tensei. The ultimate holiday game. As you can tell, this is clearly a Crimbus game. So what did I do? I went left, I think was the right way. I swear to gosh, if I get sent back to the beginning again. I love teleporter mazes, Charlie! I love teleporter mazes! I'm heading out to a Crimbus party. Have fun and Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time at the Crimbus party, hero. Take care, and I'll be going late, so I hope to see you later. But if not, don't drink too much eggnog. Or if you're gonna, you gotta balance it out with some of the sparkling, too. You know, you gotta go a little half and half. Ah, shit, they're gonna kill my little, and they fucking insta-killed Ares. You know what? Oh, sorry, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. That was bizarre. My bad. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. I, like, coughed, and next thing I knew was like, No, stop auto-fighting! Why can't I turn auto-fight off half the time? Is that gonna kill Ares again? Yeah. Okay, can we stop with the auto-fighting? Okay, there we go. I swear to God, you have to, like, spam the B button to get auto-fight to turn off. Ares, fuck him up. Fibi, try to shock him, honestly. That must have been some Christmas magic. Listen, I'm not against cheating when I think it's useful. It's crazy how many enemies have insta-kill attacks at this point in the game. Cool, we shocked that one. Ares, obliterate that zombie tweener. Ares, send them down to the no pee-pee zone. Ares, post Tambozos at the turn egg. It's not cheating, it's using my resources. That's fair. I think I do draw the line at the gambling cheating, though. I would rather that I try to play this game on its terms for the most part. How long am I streaming for? Well, I put down 8 hours, and I wouldn't mind, like... You know, I do have to go to work tomorrow morning at 6:30, unfortunately. But, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I end up going longer than 8 hours, that's okay. I do have all of Saturday, though. So, like, you know, there's a good chance that I'll get a huge fucking stream in on Saturday. I really want to finish this game before I start Like a Dragon. But this game ended up being a lot longer than I thought. I don't even know if I'm near the end game right now. Easy fix, just quit. I kind of need to. The fucking job is driving me insane. It's a startup. I've talked about it a bit on stream, but I haven't talked about it with you, Troop. And I don't mind giving you a update on the life. But yeah, so it was a startup, and this lady is like incredibly hands-off with it. She won't come to the warehouse ever. She kind of left me in charge of everything. We're hemorrhaging drivers because no one wants to do it. The guy that was in charge before her was stealing products and taking advantage of the fact that she wasn't showing up. It's a real fucking shit show. She's not paying me next week, even though that would be 2 weeks from my last pay. Yeah, she's fucking insane. So instead of getting my pay every 2 weeks like I'm supposed to, I guess I'm getting my pay, in 3 weeks, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, but I'm just too fucking tired, so I'm just gonna use that as my reason to put in 2 weeks, but I gotta start looking for something else. Like, as much as I want to just drop it and tell her to go fuck herself, I do have to find something else. Oh, some motorcycle just revved outside my apartment. It was a Christmas, that does sound like wage theft. And like, I really just, maybe I'm too nice, I don't want to like, threaten litigation against her, but like, yeah, it's fucking, she's trying to say, oh, it's the new year, something to do with the new year. That's why I'm getting my pay in 3 weeks instead of 2, but I don't think that's how that works. I don't think the new year just magically lets you put it off. The truth of it is, though, and she's said this multiple times, unless she can find an investor, the company's gonna go under next month. So I think she's just trying to save money, but that's not, like, you can't do that. Fuck her. Pay your workers on time or don't hire workers. For real, for real. I think it comes down to the fact that she doesn't have money. And it's like, well, you have to pay us first. You dumb idiot. When it comes to work, is be mercenary as fuck. I am still working on not being passive about things. I have a problem with passivity that was kind of taught into me by my family growing up. And I struggle with being confrontational. But yeah, I'm just gonna find another job and then give her my 2 weeks. I'm not fucking dealing with this. Deserves to go under, didn't deserve to be victimized. Yeah, no, like, she didn't deserve what that other guy did to her, but yeah, like, it's her fault. You can't start a business and then not show up. And I know she sleeps most of the mornings. Like, you know, I'm fucking awake at 5:50, I'm there at 6:30, I'm running her fucking warehouse, essentially, and she's fucking sleeping, and then she'll be like, oh, I'm so busy, I got all these other things going on. You can do the work from the place that we rent out, like, you know? It feels good to complain about it, at least. Yeah, she's insane, the job's insane. And, yeah, at least Ross wants to keep me, but my hours are gonna go way down there, so I have to find something else. Aries, don't fall asleep, you dumb idiot, you big oaf! Aries, you big oaf, don't fall asleep on me, god damn it. But yeah, I mean, like, even if I threaten litigation, what's she gonna pay me with? She's basically on the verge of bankruptcy. I should just tell her straight up, like, lady, you gotta file for bankruptcy. Your company's done, your dream is over. Maybe next time you give it, like, an actual attempt. Anyways, what's up, old man? I'm gonna threaten him. Am I here to kill you? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta let them know they're gonna die. Wow, I'm hemorrhaging magnetite. I thought I was Are none of these demons dropping magnetite? Fuck me. Alright, sorry, Aries, you gotta go. Same for you, Sukunahai. I'll pull you back out later. Okay, there's no demon. Why was Sukunahai just chilling? Someone telling her like it is might be helpful for her in the long run. I know, but I suck at telling people like it is. I'm very non-confrontational. Which is crazy, because I feel like I don't struggle with that on stream as much. I don't know. On stream, it's really easy for me to be my real self compared to real life. Real life's scary. People get angry and they act like assholes when you try to confront them about their shittery. You know what I'm saying? Nope, we're just running. Too bad there's no, like, repel equivalent that I know about in this game. As far as I'm aware, there isn't a repel equivalent. It wouldn't hurt to have right now. Now what? Turdak! Okay, as long as we surprise them, I think that's a guaranteed runaway. We did not end up getting that level up for Franks I wanted, but that's okay. Honestly, if we end up having to fight a boss battle, we'll probably just solo it. Maybe, okay, maybe the little fella was what we came here for. Maybe that is a piece of Masakado. And, I just don't realize it. It feels like this dungeon is done. We have 2 teleporters we didn't hit. So let me go check those final 2 teleporters just in case. But maybe we did just come here to pick up the little fella. And now we can leave. I keep thinking there's emotes on my screen, but it's just the snow. I don't remember the order. I think it was... Oh, thank you, Worm. You know what? Fuck it. These 2 can auto this fight, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they can barely do shit to us. Okay, if I fight the electric waves, we'll go for it. Oh, big worm. Very warm.
You know, this dungeon could have been shorter if I wasn't so anal about mapping out these places correctly. I gotta be real. And then I think it was take a right, and then it was go across. Please let it have been take a right. Cool. And then it was cut across. Hit your head on the wall for good luck. Okay. One of these might be a staircase. If it is, it's this one. I can tell. Oh. Oh, Turdak. Oh. Okay, I think we just came here to pick up the little fella. I think that is the piece of Masakato. Which means, oh, we're not gonna have him forever. That's sad. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. That is the entire dungeon mapped at this point, I believe, with the exception of one room, and we know where that room would take me. So I'm not gonna stress it. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came here for. Oh man, I'm gonna miss our little friend. Oh, look at that. Okay, well let's add 2 pieces of Masakato to my list. Hooray, I'm finally outside. Thank you, I'm in your debt. Let me give you this. With it, you'll be able to attain great power. Got left leg of Masakato. Oh, did they leave? Or did they stay at least? Are they still at least within our gang? Oh,
Been confronted with a difficult situation.
Yeah,
it's
Kiryu.
okay to take your time and figure it out.
Oh, Kiryu, but I just lost my favorite little friend. Aw. Hi, Ray. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hello. No, I'm not in the mood to fight right now. I just realized those masks are the masks that the Asheras wear, I'm pretty sure. Is that guy? That's true, Mary. You better not leave after giving me a piece of Masakato. I'd be pretty upset. So we got 2 pieces of Masakato, and we're missing 2 pillars. I know where one of the pillars is, and so we're gonna head back to factory for now. And we need 6 pieces of Masakato. I'm keeping the piece for myself. No, I need that, though. Mary, we gotta help all the ghouls. Remember, there was a cute girl ghoul. I call them ghouls. They're technically mutants, but they remind me more of ghouls from Fallout. Mary, we gotta help the ghoul. Number 10, top 10 motivations for helping mutants. I can say, you have to battle me in what looks like a boss fight, but turns out to be comically easy. Ow. Ow. Okay, I believe that shrine. Did I check that shrine yet? So, out of the 5 shrines, we got 2 left to get pillars for. What body parts I got? I've got the one that the little fella just gave me. And we got the one from over here. I know I've cleared at least 2 other shrines. And we're gonna head back to those shrines while we also head back to get the pillar at factory. Holy crap, this game is a Steel Ball Run reference? Holy shit! Holy shit, you're right. Yeah, so I got that shrine over there. I just did that one you saw me do. I already de-stoned that one fella, so they should be good. And there is the shrine that's a little further up near Akasaka slash... I don't remember what the fuck the place was called. Akasaka slash... Shibuya, was it? Wherever Oberon was. Shinjuku. So let's go back to Akasaka. Rewatch JoJo's 1-5 before moving on to Stone Ocean. You should, and you should watch Stone Ocean. Stone Ocean has some of the most interesting fights.
Snow with its Tsushiko Milito. Fibi fainted again. Now we're on my
Magnetite go. And fucking, I lost all of it. Musical note emoji. I lost all of it because these fuck-ass demons aren't dropping Magnetite. Yeah, I'll continue. Akasaka. Yep, we're gonna drop out here for a second because I'm pretty sure there's a shrine out here. I don't really need to heal. We can just use, So actually, I might take this time to take a quick BRB. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna run ads. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Got him. Be right back in like a minute.
Holy crap, Lois. This is like the last time I played Shin Megami Tensei 2.
Hey, Peter, are you playing Shin Megami Tensei 2?
I sure am, Brian. I'm doing the law route.
That's probably how it went down, too. Hey, Peter, don't you know the law route is for squares? You should be like me, ha ha ha. And hump a leg for a martini and do the chaos route. That's what he said. Oh yeah, didn't the dwarf say I should come back? Maybe there's something new here. You're always welcome to help when I'm short-handed. Come again. Okay, didn't he give me a pillar? I think he gave me a pillar, which was nice of him. There might be a shrine out this way. I gotta explore the underworld more, because I think I missed a shrine or two. I do not want to fight a 5-stack of Tsuchigumo. I'm good. Please run, please run, please run, please clap. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I did this shrine. I think I missed this one last time. Oh, maybe this one was locked too. Okay. Seems like a couple of them were locked, and that's probably why I missed them. Okay. So this puts us at 5 shrines that I believe I have conquered at this point. Or 5 shrines that I know about. There's 2 more that I have to go through that I've already conquered, and then probably just one where I wasn't paying attention. Please let this one be simple. Ghoul. We can auto-fight ghouls. They don't have a lot of health. Yeah, we can auto-fight. Please let this shrine be easy, actually. Oh my god, please let this shrine be easy. George was thinking about the hole or digging or something. You're right. You're absolutely... Let me tell you, Mary... Or Propane. My bad, purple name. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It's been a while since we fought Archangels. I should be equipped to fight them. Let me tell you, Propane. When you're right, you're right. I still have bad name confusion when it comes to colors. And I didn't... Archangels used to kick my ass like 10 levels ago. Hopefully they're not as bad now. Yeah, that one dungeon had a lot of nasty Archangel encounters. I just realized this dungeon might have the same encounter pool as that one, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, they still kind of hurt. You know, if we can just enthrall them, it'll be easy, though. You know what, Nolan? That is beautiful. Mary Hibiki Wataru Nageki Outa. Nolan. That was a reference to something. It was completely lost on me. No, yeah, the Archangels still suck to fight 10 levels later. At least they're hitting themselves. Fibi might need more speed. I think Yakuza is a Christmas game. Nah, Shin Megami Tensei 2 is. It is! Look, there's the Archangel, the one that came down and said, Jesus, one day you/your dad, who is you, is gonna nuke Japan, and it's gonna be pretty fucking cool. And then Jesus and Joseph were like, fuck yeah. Japan, they don't say go fuck yourself, they say kutabare, and I think that's Japanese. Chris the Car is totally more festive. That's what I'm saying. Did you see Chris the Car with his little Santa hat? Isn't that the most festive shit ever? Alright, so what's gonna be the gimmick of this dungeon? It looks like to my left is just a big open space, which... We're doing teleporters again? No, it's a stairs dungeon! Oh! Which means it's also a teleporter dungeon, probably. Oh! Oh shit, I feel like it's way too early for Principality. Principality has me fucking nervous. Let's try not to die here. Crabtrap's only weakness. Crabtrap could not do this dungeon. Okay, so we were able to enthrall the angels, but Principality... that's a lot of damage. Okay, the Zionga... Oh god, this is a fucking holy dungeon. I'm so fucked. Holy demons fucked me up. I'm fucked up. These holy... Okay, cool. We were able to enthrall one of them at least. Good, okay. Ah, god damn it. They know the AoE healing. Well, I can't summon my own demons right now because they would eat up all the fucking magnetite I don't have. This is gonna suck, but I need EXP and I need money, and these are new encounters at least. Yeah, fuck them up, Principality. Yeah, fuck them up, Phoebe.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe I can summon one demon. Maybe I can summon one demon as a treat. Maybe we can get Yaka or Taka. I already forgot his name. Maybe we can get Taka back out at least. Yeah, I was right the first time, Yaka. Or maybe we could do Orthrus? Yeah, Orthrus seems like my cheapest summon right now. We'll get Orthrus out and see how that goes. Stop. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna scream. Yes! Good job, Fibi. Fuck him up with that gun of yours. Shoot him straight in their stupid angel head. Alright, Orthrus, what do you do? No castable spells? That's okay. What do you do? Claw, Howl, Panic, Voice, Bite. I'll see what Howl does. Maybe that'll do something. Yeah, these fights are gonna be hell, but I need to fight them. I need EXP. Wait, did Orthrus just revive them with its... Why would I want that? More EXP? I'm sorry, did Howl just revive my opponents? Why the fuck would you want that? Why? Maybe to bring him back for recruitment, I guess? Huh? Oh, whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. That was bizarre. It said that Howl raised, right? Why? Well, why though? But why though? But why though? Cool. Heat Glaive? Ooh. We might have finally found a replacement for Germa's glamorous axe. Wow, okay, so Germa's glamorous axe got dip out for a bit. Oh, well, have a wonderful Christmas yourself, Maple. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being as amazing as always. I appreciate the hell out of you, girl. Go have a wonderful holiday. Eat a lot of cool food and drink a lot of cool stuff. And don't do the opposite of that. Alright, so... I'm getting the opinion that this is gonna be a pitfall dungeon, probably. It's gonna be a pitfall dungeon. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Go have a good one. I wish I could just fight ghouls the whole time. Wow, ghouls give a lot of magnetite, actually. Hold on. How much is Orthrus eating? Orthrus is only eating like 3. Okay, those are stairs up. Let's check these rooms then. This better not be a pitfall dungeon. Okay. They need a lot of cool stuff and do a lot of cool food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not a pitfall dungeon. Okay. That makes it more manageable. It's just a stairs dungeon, which is fine. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'll take you. Threatening? Oh, okay. I don't think I can recruit the ooze, unfortunately. So they will go down pretty fast if I just use magic. Presumably. Presumably magic will take him out fast. Yeah, we can't even do physical hits. Okay. Ah, fuck, poison. Cool. No, that's fine. This is not gonna be a fun fight. You know, maybe I can just auto my way through it. Let's just try autoing our way through it. Oh, one of them already ran away. Oh, weird. They're just, like, running away. They're hitting really hard, too, is the scary part. We're probably doing, like, no damage. Back off, and they killed Orthrus. Fuck! No, stop auto-battling. What button do I have to press to stop the auto-battle? Okay, I think I have to hold B. fuck. Okay. Ghouls are fine. I cannot believe that worked on both of them. I don't care if Orthrus is down. I don't think I need it. Ah, shit. Phoebe used another one of the revival things. Cool. Ooh, we got a decent amount of magnetite. Yeah, that was a fun encounter. Alright, I gotta remember, they seem to be susceptible to insta-kill. Oh, right. I'm poisoned. Here we go. Honestly, that should be fine. The orbs are much better healing, but I'm starting to kind of use them all. We're still going up. I think it's worth checking every room. Knowing that this game has rare encounters like the Russian roulette guy, though, makes me wonder how many places I've entered that I've just, like, completely missed out. You know what I mean? Like, not that it's the worst thing in the world, but it's really making me wonder how many locations I've been to that could have had something and just haven't. That's nice. I like that, though, because that means that other playthroughs are going to be much more unique. Say we run into that guy, you know, on the next playthrough of this game I do. We got one-way walls in this joint. I noticed that. I wasn't going to say anything until I made sure, but okay. I mean, at least it's not pitfalls. I was worried this was going to be a chutes and ladders type dungeon. That's what I like to call stairs in pitfall dungeons. At least we're not doing chutes and ladders. Merry Crimbus. Hey, Cleast! Welcome in! Merry Crimbus to you, too. How are you doing on this fine holly jolly day, Cleast? Welcome in, welcome in. I love how my combat has just turned into me using guns as much as possible. I barely even touch my physical weapons at this point. Guns are so good in this game. Just because of the AoE potential and the fact that you can put bullets in it that cause really useful status effects. Yeah, nice critical on yourself, idiot. We should be able to afford the LMG with all the fighting we've been doing, though. I feel like we should be able to afford the LMG soon. Okay, I gotta stop auto-battling, because they're just gonna keep healing themselves. We burned many Amazon boxes for delivery gifts. Nice. That's the best kind. I love how Amazon will already set you at basically pre-wrap. If you're terrible at wrapping presents like I am, maybe next year, because I have a feeling I will be able to do some physical presents for some awesome people. I should show you all how I wrap presents, because it is a travesty. I am so bad at wrapping presents. My family used to give me so much shit for it. I don't know, I just don't I don't have the patience for it, I guess. If I gift you, it's going to be in a bag. I feel that. Oh, hey, look, another Renki no Ken. Okay, that's cool. We've got 3 Renki no Kens, which means we can at least turn 2 of them into the upgraded weapons. Although I believe one of them needs Bennu, which is a Oh, that is so sick, though. One-way walls are nice. This game really does just kind of, like, improve. Oh, God, I don't know which way I've got to go. I just realized what the gimmick of this dungeon is. And I hate it. And I hate it. And I want to return to sender so bad right now. Okay, so... Fun. Okay. It's really not that bad. I'm kind of reacting. At this point, ATP. I thought that was action attack... blah 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 points. No, that's ATB for the ATB gauge from Final Fantasy. My bad. Yeah, fuck them up. At least the angels are weak and easy. See you later, bozo. Ooh, Frank's finally got a level up again. Okay, Frank's speed is fine. Should I just keep magic stacking, or attack stacking, I mean? Might as well. Active tactical bagging. The present is in the bag. Like bomb has been planted. Oh, hey, look, I'm glad I explored a little bit. Magic incense. Cool, I can drop that on Phoebe. I've been throwing every incense on Frank's, which I don't regret, but I do need to start throwing magic and intelligence towards Phoebe so she can heal and cast better. She's supposed to be casting, and I really ought to be using her as a caster more. But I've been mainly using her to also gun down these opponents. I picked 3 games off my Steam wish list to get myself. You should! The Steam sale's still going strong. Pick the good ones. Pick ones you might even be interested in streaming, you goober. Okay, so is that also a one-way wall? Cool, but I've already been on that side, right? Yeah, okay. That's just the game's way of being like, hey, do you want an easier way back up? I feel like. Do I want to fight 4 Archangels? You know what? I'll fight 4 Archangels. I'll tell you what. I'll even start using her for magic more. I would really like her to learn Mazionga, but I guess all of her good spells are locked behind higher levels. Cause sure, her spellcast list kind of sucks for her to be mid-level 30 right now. I'm just saying. And her gun does more damage than Mahazio. The issue with Phoebe being a caster is she doesn't have spells worth casting right now. I don't know if maybe that's a story thing or what. You'd think fusing with Nadia would have given her better spells. All the mythical beings you can recruit. I'm surprised Saint Nick isn't. It would have made sense for Santa Claus to be in this game, or Krampus. This game pulls from horror movies. Like, you make a very good point, please. I'm amazed that Santa Claus is not a spirit you can pull from. Although I guess Jack Frost is kind of like the Christmas villain. You know? Oh, fuck you. I forgot they have Hanma on top of everything else that makes me hate them. At least 2 of them are enthralled. Oh god, they know Heat Wave. I just realized they fucking know Heat Wave. Try not to die, Phoebe. I need you to enthrall more than 2 of them, Franks. Come on. God damn it. No, stop using Heat Wave, you son of a fucking bitch. There we go. She healed herself at least. I need to upgrade her speed with the next couple level ups. I might even have to throw some speed incense at her, honestly. She needs to be faster than these things. God, I hate Archangels so much. I think Principality is easier to fight than these 2 bozos. These bozos. Frank, I need you to enthrall. Okay, cool. I need you to enthrall the other 2, Frank, please. Okay, I'll take it. Please stop using Heat Wave, you actual son of a fucking bitch. I hate you. I hate you. Hi, B. Welcome back. Did you take some time for yourself making food? Do I want Alfredo pasta, creamy garlic pasta, tuna noodles? Creamy garlic tuna noodles, you goober. Come on. Mix the 2 best options there. Although Alfredo is good, I'm a big fan of tuna noodle. I always think of the Brutal Moose video. Tuna noodle, my favorite. And I love garlic. Creamy garlic tuna noodle. Do it. Do it, unless they're like the pre-packaged things, in which case just go for the tuna noodle. Making me hungry already. I've got another 2 hours before I'm gonna pivot to food making. I would stream the food making if I had a GoPro, by the way, if anyone was like actually curious. I think it'd be silly, even though I'm making kind of a budget Christmas dinner. I am still very excited. It actually sounds neat, but yeah, it's prepackaged. Ow! By the way, Ray. You goober. Yeah. Sonic Blade? Ooh! Oh, yeah! Did you just see that, B? We got the Sonic Blade. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, let me just check out the Sonic Blade real quick. An explosion with love. My bad, I can't equip the Sonic Blade. It's probably for Law characters. Man, the amount of upgrade from the Stream Deck Mini to the Steam Deck is crazy. I believe it. Oh, no. The Sonic Blade is for people going the Law route, and I'm currently Chaos aligned. Oh, no. That's no good. Only good people can use my blade, says Sonic. Oh, yeah, I gotta voice the Sonic Blade now. I can't use it, it's for Law route. It's a Law sword, which kind of makes sense, given Sonic. Went from 6 buttons to 15. That is pretty massive. Well, congrats on your Steam Deck upgrade. That sounds cool. Very neat. Oh yeah. I can't. You can't use me. You're not good enough. 15 is too many. Thank you, please. We should go back to the Dreamcast controller. That was a perfect controller made by God himself. Sega Tasanshiro, of course. Have you bought the Sega Saturn? I'm so happy that they brought, like, Sega Tasanshiro back, kind of. With, like, his, what do you call it? Like, his, successor. I have, like, no idea what to do with mine. Do with what? No, we're not gonna descend yet. Oh, you got a Sega Saturn? Friend basically threw one at me for your birthday. Yo, that's sick, B. You should mod it to play Game Boy games. And GameCube games. It's like the Sega Genesis where they had 6 alpha buttons for some reason. Shh. She was like, here, take it. Clearly, B, you gotta mod it. You don't mod your Steam Deck. I use it for scene transition, so that's a good use for it too. I didn't even think about putting OBS on it. That's pretty smart. Okay, the one-way wall is gonna fuck me up if I'm not careful. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei 2. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. Great game. Oh, fuck. Wait, the Messiahs are here? Huh. I want to say we can take on Temple Knights, but you know what? Just this once, I'm gonna go all out. Ares, get your ass out here. Oh, no! It's the Messiah Knights! Oh, no! They kind of look badass, all things considered. Ah, shit. And then Kazuma Ham, you popped up, and he Kazuma'd all over the ham. I think I'll keep Ares out. Hopefully Ares isn't too big of a magnetite sink that I can keep him out. Wow, the Temple Knights do decent damage. Yeah, I don't think... Ares might be a bit of a health item, how I feel when these people show up. Yeah, I'm just really confused as to what's going on in here. This game does really good storytelling through just its game design. So usually these temples are overrun with like demons, not law-abiding demons. So I'm really curious what they're all doing in here, what they're protecting. Very curious what part of Masakato they're protecting in here. Wow, this Masakato thing ended up being way longer than I thought. Did I just get a fucking plasma sword? Excuse me? I'm sorry, they dropped a plasma sword? I feel like I've already checked this, but I gotta check it again. Let me guess, it's also gonna be a law item. Of course it's a law item! No, I don't want to use the cool plasma sword. It's okay. They probably stole that from the Arbiter anyways, bunch of assholes. No, I don't want to use the plasma sword game. It's okay. No, it's okay, game. I don't need the plasma sword to feel completed in this life. It's chill. At least I got stuff I can sell for more, Maka. I don't know how much Maka I have. I need to pay attention to that. Because we might be able to go buy an LMG for Franks. And Franks could definitely use the LMG. They're protecting my pages. Another heat glaive. God dang, I'm getting a lot of heat glaives. Oh, I have more than enough Maka. Actually, shit, if we grind it out a little more, I could legitly buy a golden gun. Like, I could get a golden gun without feeling bad about it if we just grind out like 20k more. And I would hand that to Fibi, actually, so she can keep blasting fools. I wonder if there's a way to get the Japanium helm without gambling. Honestly, if we save up enough money, we could just get the Japanium helm, like, in general. Okay, so that wall is open, which is nice. I don't think our target is down here. We're just looking for another piece of Masakato. I don't know what form it's gonna take. Let me orb up before we continue. Am I almost out of orbs? I am almost out of orbs, which is bad, because I don't know where I got all these orbs from. This part of the game definitely really kind of makes you struggle a bit with resources. But Frank West is here. Core shield. How you doing? I don't know what the core shield does, so I should probably... Oh. Formed a shield. Okay, well, I don't know what the core shield does, but it's on us. Okay, which way have I not gone? I have not gone this way. Okay. Let's check this side. Well, Frank's now has an amazingly powerful core, is the only way I can interpret that. This is a really cool idea for a dungeon. I've loved every dungeon. I think the core shield is a repel. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm starting to think that the core shield might actually be the repel I've been hoping for. That's badass, although we are losing magnetite right now. I want to keep Ares out, but I can't. He's eating my magnetite and I have none. You open up comp and go down, there's a config button. Oh. Auto map, auto battle, item sort, magic on, party panel. Can change some settings. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know this game had stereo sound. Fuck yeah. Mark, word, item magic sort, I like that. Auto battle, probably find auto map being fixed. I don't know what that difference is, but yeah, we can at least up that. Thank you, Hopsco. You're the best. All right, let's return Ares. I can't afford to field him. I hope I get to a point where magnetite is a lot easier to earn, because this is starting to drive me nuts. I'm starting to go a little cuckoo. With how much magnetite I seem to be. Wait, which way is this? Okay. I think I'm actually tackling the dungeon in the correct order, which is fun. Nope, I don't want to go up the stairs yet. There might be good items. This core shield rocks. I hope it lasts for the rest of the dungeon, admittedly. I know it won't, but while it lasts, I'm really happy to just freely roam for a second or two. It's nice. It feels like I can... Oh, okay. Well, the core shield's out. Damn. Oh. Ooh, the stereo sounds way nicer. Ooh, you can hear the individual instruments on different ears. That's so sick. If anyone finds the stereo to be disorienting, though, let me know and I can go back to mono. Oh my god, I feel like the music just got like 80 million times better. I love being able to differentiate what side they're coming from. That's cool. Did you know the Super Nintendo had stereo? Now you do. Wait, was that one of those fixed... Okay, I know these games have fixed demon spawn locations. That must have been what that was. Very interesting. Yeah, because it seems like the core shield's still doing its job. Okay, and then we're gonna swap to the next side. Right? Is that it? No, that is not the way I want to go. Yeah, we're gonna swap over to the next side. Oh, Ghoulette. These should be weak as heck. Yeah, we should be able to fight these, no problem. We still have to head back to factory at some point too, and we also have to take the transfer, what was it? It was the transfer to Valhalla had the way back to the Gulag, and we gotta go back to the Gulag so that we can, hit up that one piece of Masakato that I depetrified. Oh, okay. We might be able to get a pretty easy win out of this. Both of you... I think it was the Kodoku Zara that, Kodoku Zara, fuck that, yeah, okay. No, okay, come on. Come on, I know they aren't immune to it. Hey, we took out 2 of them with that. Nice. Kadoku Zara, I believe is the name. Kadoku Zara, yeah. Come on, no, I don't think I have any revival items. There we go, she got the orb off. She got the orb off. And then, because that'll probably not be enough, let's throw a Zionga at him. Hey, okay, we got 3 of them. Okay, we'll just have him do that. Then we'll have Fibi keep casting Zionga. I don't think Black Ooze has a whole lot of... Oh my god, okay. No, this has to be, like, decent EXP. Okay, we got 1 Mahabufu, but I know for a fact Franks does not have the magic stat to make that worth anything. Cool, okay, at least we froze him for a turn. Just kidding, I lied. We'll just keep throwing Ziongas. Oh shit, I poisoned both of them. That'll make this go by faster, hopefully. I did not think they were gonna be able to be poisoned, but that's nice. I loved watching its little icon do a dance. Orb up. Me. I just realized she's at 170 for her health. Phoebe's doing alright. Holy shit, fucking die! I hope the poison is doing something. How much health does the black slime have? Maybe I underestimated this thing. This is ridiculous. I am going to win this fight though. I'm not giving up. Come on. Come on. Nicely done, but they're still standing. Alright. Alright, I need a heavy spellcaster. I think in this case that would be... I think Nadia knows Zionga, so that'll work. Her and Fibi together hopefully can get this going. There's no way they don't have, like, a lot of health left. It'd be hilarious if them being poisoned was healing them. Oh my god, how much health? Hey, look at that. Okay. Okay, okay. That's okay, we're gonna get out of this one. Hey, finally, one of them died. It just costed, like, all of my MP. Oh, she doesn't have enough MP. Sick. Okay, cool. It has to be low on health. At least the Mahabufu stone should do better in Phoebe's hands. Yeah, see, it did like 5 more damage. This is ridiculous. Remind me to never fight the slimes again. For a while, until we have a team of casters that actually can get the job done. Holy crap, what a show. Something tells me that these are made to be annoying, but I'm not quite understanding the full picture here with it. She doesn't even have enough to use Pozundi, does she? No. And for some reason, her weapon doesn't hurt the slime at all, so that's good. That's very good. Damn, they dodged, says the game, laughing at me. Alright, we gotta summon another demon. Banshee? I might... Did I just summon Banshee on top of myself? Amazing. No, Banshee's just chilling up front. Hell yeah, Banshee, fuck him up. Oh, Banshee knows Mudo. Okay. Nadia, you can return. You can defend. You can defend. Sick. Okay. Banshee has Mudo. That should solve this. Come on, land it. No. Oh, they also know Mahabufu. Let's just keep going with the Mudo casts for now. Oh, come on. Oh, for the love of. Fine, use Mahabufu. I don't fucking care. This is gonna take forever. Who else can I summon? I guess re-summon Nadia. Mabufu, this cute clown. Whoa! Hi, Nat. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can you yes, finally, Jesus. Okay, let me... Oh my god, this turned into a mess fast. Okay, Banshee. You can go back, Nadia, you can go back. I guess Fibi can sit front row. I don't see an issue with that. Let's use orbs to heal. And I am a fool, I do need Nadia out real quick. Actually, wait, we can summon Maya since we have... Well, hold on. Maya costs, like, a little bit more than Nadia, so let me summon Nadia. I believe she has Pozundi. She does. Sick. Okay, we can heal that poison. I don't know why, it seems like only with Nadia does the cursor get confused when she casts spells. I wonder if it has to do with her status as a main character type thing. Been a comfy day, had a good luncheon with the parents. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Watch a Disney movie with them, start playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixar Master with a 2 Black 2 White Mage party. Rock on! I'm still a little sad that the Pixel remasters have less content than the previous release of the game that was on iOS and PlayStation Portable. And I'm kind of upset that those versions of the game Square Enix took off the store. But, like, I mean, if you're gonna play a version of the game, it might as well be the Pixel remaster. But I am very petty about it, and I refuse to buy or support the Pixel remasters myself, because even if they weren't the prettiest looking, the iOS/PSP versions of the Final Fantasy games were de facto better with more content, and they didn't have odd remixes of music. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, you youngster over there, please help me. I'm lost and can't find my way out. Please bring me with you. Okay, I think we found what we were here for. Sick. Okay, I don't think I'll use them because they're not like a little bow and arrow fella. But there we go. Okay, we got what we came here for. Yatta. Hello, Everynan. Currently waiting for the water to boil. Hi, B. It's like almost impossible to get the iOS/PSP versions of the Final Fantasy like series remakes. I think they did 1, 2... Oh, I don't want to fight this fight. I really don't want to fight this fight. It was like 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 had them. you for being so keen sounding to have me back. It was only that one other time. Gonna give big ego saying you remembered care for me. Of course. Well, I try to remember the people that I talk to the most, you know? I remember you. You were hanging out. I don't want to say last Saturday because I think it worked. I worked last Saturday, but 2 Saturdays ago? What you talking about? So Final Fantasy has had a couple remakes. And then Square Enix, people were complaining because the current, like, best way to play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 were kind of ugly. I won't deny they were kind of ugly. But they were the definitive versions that had all of the upgrades from the Game Boy Advance versions of the games. Like, the Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls was long enough ago, I know, my polycule wasn't at 2GS1BF at the time. Amazing. Well, fair enough. I do remember you, though, I promise. And at the very least, you coming back in to say hello is going to even strengthen that memory further. So thank you for coming back. But yeah, like, they took the critique about them being ugly to heart and did the pixel remasters. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Bye-bye. I'm okay with doing that. Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm gonna be honest, and, like, I'm not judging anyone for playing the pixel remasters, but I think the pixel remasters are kind of more ugly in some ways. Also, okay, I'm just gonna say it. The PSP GBA version of Final Fantasy 1 changed the White Mage to be female, and I thought that was great, because the original version of Final Fantasy is kind of a massive fucking sausage fest. And, straight up, they, with the Pixel Remaster, went back to the White Mage being a dude. And I kind of fucking hate that, I'll be honest. Agent wants to fight? Yeah, go fuck yourself, dude, I'll kick your ass. Which sucks. But yeah, the Pixel Remasters are a regression. The music does not live up to the original Super Nintendo quality songs. The sprite art is kind of gross and ugly. And, yeah, they have less content than the previous versions of the games that they are remastering. But Square Enix being Square Enix has made it really hard to play those definitive versions without emulating. But I hope that run goes well, Nat. I really do. Same art style, graphics blend. I can say stuff like, I prefer color and whimsy instead of realism and grit. I'm not going to dunk on things for visuals alone. Well, I don't think the original Final Fantasies were very gritty or realistic. Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy 1 for sure. But, like, I just think it's very garish, the colors they went with for the Pixels remasters. They're incredibly too bright and poppy. And, like, even Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is a whimsical fairy tale story. It was made to be that way. Like, Final Fantasy V was designed in a way to be very storybook-esque. And my god, the remix of Home Sweet Home makes me want to bash, like, a head in. I'm trying really hard to be nice about it, but god, the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster in particular, and the Final Fantasy VI one. 6 is supposed to be gritty. Good art direction, graphical fidelity. Exactly, and Final Fantasy VI had amazing art direction that the Pixel Remaster just kind of took a dump all over. If I could be completely honest. It's just how it is. Bash my head, yeah. God, like, if anyone's curious, go listen to Home Sweet Home from the Super Nintendo version of Final Fantasy V, and then listen to the, Pixel Remaster one. They missed the point entirely. All of the whimsy's gone. They turned it into a music box. It's not, like... Just no, it's wrong. It's just wrong. I love Final Fantasy V. It's one of my favorites. Same for 6. It's on Steam, the old pre-Pixel Remaster version I used for my first official fork job Fiesta run earlier. Right on! I will admit, the iOS versions, which is also the Steam version you're talking about there, are very ugly too. The issue is that they have not lived up to the Super Nintendo versions every time they remake those games. A headache. Yeah, drink water, B. Make sure to drink water and eat food. Else like a gallon every day. That's true. Well, maybe it's sinuses too with the weather. Nah. gotta check. Yeah. But for real though, like I'm really trying. No, actually, fuck it. Like I'm happy for you to be playing them, but those pixel remasters suck dink, and they make me really sad. And I honestly, I wish they would have just gone with the Octopath Traveler 2.5D. It would have been so sick for the pixel remasters to have just been the 2.5D style. But no, instead they're just kind of gross. The music is really off and doesn't match the tone. And, yeah, I just don't know. What were they thinking? Well, I know what they were thinking. They were thinking, wow, everyone thinks the iOS/PSP/Steam versions are ugly. We'll have to do pixels. But they didn't just stick to it. I was thinking of getting 6 on there, too. When I found the collection physical card for Switch Out and Trade in the retro store, I kind of had to take advantage, right? It came with free stickers. That's cool. I think Final Fantasy VI is the one where I really take umbrage with how they decided to do it graphically. Final Fantasy VI is meant to be kind of depressing looking because the plot of Final Fantasy VI is having hope despite, you know, overwhelming, overbearing. I had a really great talk about this when I played 6 on stream back during, like, my very first December as a streamer. Final Fantasy VI is about agency and those things in life you can't control and how you go about handling those things and how you overcome them. Kefka is an amazing villain, not because he has a deep, convoluted backstory or anything, but Kefka is an amazing villain because he represents those people in your life, those people that no matter what, you just can't control, you can't agree with, those people that will go out of their way to make your life worse. And you have to be able to stand up to those kinds of people. Maybe saying you can't control is wrong, but I think you understand what I mean. Final Fantasy VI is a beautiful game, and it's a very powerful game with its messaging, and all of the main characters, they all go through their own form of agency, and they all decide to be better people despite of it. Hi, Pecky! Merry Thursday. And that's why 6 is my favorite game in the whole franchise, and probably will remain my favorite game in the whole franchise, even though 14 exists. Because Final Fantasy VI tells a very, very, very good story through its gameplay design and its storytelling. And I love it for that. I know AVGN said Final Fantasy VI is a game about death and passing, but that's only, I want to say, a symptom of the overall arching thing. Because not every character dealt with death. You know, Gao had to deal with his dad going insane and abandoning him. Characters like Edgar and Sabin, while their parents' death did lead to it, they had to deal with bigger issues, you know, being forced into the throne of Figaro, and Edgar decided to take fate into his own hands with his little trick coin and stuff like that, or I guess death is prevalent in most of them. Cella's, for example. Hers is less about death until Sid gets involved and more about, you know, being raised up into a mindset, a mentality, being raised to believe one thing is right, and then having all of it stripped from you, being made to feel like nothing because the people that you thought supported you in a heartbeat turned on you. I could gush about Final Fantasy VI all day. Anyways,
Oh, thanks so much. I really owe you. Here, let me at least give you this.
we got the right leg of Masakato, putting us at 3 pieces of the Masakato puzzle. I love Final Fantasy VI, and I think the art style was very important, but the Pixel Remaster said, nah, let's do bright poppy fucking colors, let's butcher every character's theme. And, yeah, Square Enix, I don't know who they let do the Pixel Remasters, but I hope that creative business unit is out of creative business, because fuck what they did to my favorite Final Fantasy. I'll never forgive them. So this up here should be the... Oh god, it's gonna be this one again. I know what this shrine is. I remember this shrine. I remember your genocide. At least I think I remember the solution to it. Whee! Also, if you are someone who gets sick easily, maybe look away while I do this fucking dungeon. At least we shouldn't run into enemy encounters. Whee! I'm having so much fun. I remember your honkers. Nah. But yeah, I think that's what makes Kefka such an interesting villain too, is that he doesn't need to represent like some greater, like well thought out thing. He just represents the theme of the game. Anarchy, a lack of agency in life. The inability to sometimes be able to handle what's gonna happen. Things like death or like losing a job, for example, speaking from recent events in my life, you know? Life can be very scary sometimes, and within an hour, within a moment, things can change drastically, and you all have to remember, and people as a whole have to remember how to be able to take that in stride and, you know, continue to be a better person, a good person through it all, and to never give up hope. And that's why Final Fantasy VI gets a 7 out of 10. No, it gets a fucking 10 out of 10. I'll probably stream 6 again sometime. I streamed it only for a handful of people back in the day, and it was a very wonderful stream. But I should stream it for all of you at some point. Because it's very, very good. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy one day. Right on. I would say, so I played through the series weird. I started with 13 as a kid because I liked Kingdom Hearts and the trailers for 13 were amazing. And then I played Final Fantasy, yeah, so 13, and then I got Final Fantasy 1 on iOS and played through and I loved it. And then Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls Edition had extra dungeons that were kind of like mini teasers for other games. So like the first extra dungeon ended with boss fights from Final Fantasy, I want to say 3, and it had really good remixed music from Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 also were in there, and I was like, I want to play these. So then I emulated. I don't know why I'm trying to censor that. I don't fucking care. I emulated Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 on the GBA. Loved them to death. Not really 4. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 4. God fucking damn it. Chris, where are we? And then I eventually played 8 through PlayStation Network. 9 I own a physical copy of, and I love 9. It's very high up there. 10 I had the remastered version, but I never played the 10-2 off of that disc. I need to quit a retail position doing realistic management pressure during and after COVID. I want to say you're entirely valid. I'm sure you did your best in your work as possible, Phoebes. I could have done better, and I definitely let my mental state affect how I handled my previous job. Right now, though, I'm doing everything I can to hold it together and to be a more mature person and to try my best to be healthy about how I get out of this current shithole I'm in and hopefully find good work. I appreciate that, though, Nat. Like a series order starting from 1. You're playing Fire Emblem in series order? Rock on! Fire Emblem probably took the least 5 years off my life. Did you play Fire Emblem 1 or Shadow Dragon? Because I would highly recommend Shadow Dragon. Fire Emblem's weird for me too. I played Path of Radiance as a GameCube rental and I loved it. And then I saw Radiant Dawn at the store, thought it was the same game, begged for it, fell in love with Radiant Dawn. Oh my god, NES? Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I am so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. That's... At least Gaiden on the NES is a lot of fun. Once you get to Gaiden, I really enjoyed it. And I also loved Echoes, Shadows of Valencia. A little loosely with Dragon Quest. Can't exactly play 11, can I? That's fair. But yeah, I played 13. I loved 13. I played 1. I loved 1, 2. Got into, like, all of them. And then, yeah, last year I played Final Fantasy VII, and I finally realized nostalgia sure is a hell of a thing. Because same for Ocarina of Time. I think people are ridiculous in acting like those games were, like, masterpieces of their genre or, like, games of all time. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. And I'm gonna upset somebody, and I don't care. Final Fantasy VII is far from the best Final Fantasy. It's mid-tier at best, right next to Final Fantasy IV. I'm gonna be honest, Final Fantasy VII was not it. Now, Nomura's remaster maybe is it, and I would like to play Nomura's idea of Final Fantasy VII. But dear God, for all I liked about Final Fantasy VII, Ocarina was huge at the time, but Link to the Past holds up better. Nah, I think the Oracle games hold up better than both of those. It kind of like the beginning of Fire Emblem 1, though, was really charming in an NES type of way. That's fair. I love Marth's story. I think Marth is an incredible character, and he really holds up as the lord of the franchise. Marth is great. But yeah, I finally got to 7. The only Final Fantasy I haven't played from the What was the Sakaguchi? From the original Sakaguchi line of Final Fantasy, the only one I haven't touched at this time is Final Fantasy 3. Thankfully, Square Enix did not take down the 3D or the DS versions of Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 3. So, if you are going to play Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 3, tell the Pixel remasters to go fuck off. Get the DS ports that were moved to Steam, because those are the... I mean, so the DS version of 4 is also lacking content that the GBA iOS version had, but it's still really good, and same for 3. You've spoken with Hiroko. You'll know what to do with this. Here. Got the right arm of Masakado. Okay, 2 more pieces left. I know where at least 1 shrine is. I'm not sure where the final piece is. I think I only know where 1 more shrine is at least. Guess we'll find out. Oh, god damn it. At least there's a noise to tell me I'm being turned around. The only entry to get an anime jokes. Yeah, no, honestly, the Fire Emblem 1 anime I've heard is very funny, if not super campy. I'd love to watch it at some time. There is an English dub, I think, but they use the, like, the dub localization names are horrible. Like, Navir becoming Nabarl, I think, is really funny. Although Navir might have been a localized name. His name could be Nabarl, which is even funnier to think about, honestly. Or, like, was it Ogden being like Ogda? Those could just be their names in Japanese. Keep in mind, my only experience with Fire Emblem 1 was Shadow Dragon, which Nintendo of America loves doing heavy, unnecessary localization. I think we can skip past Oberon's territory and just get out of here. Oh, but you know what? There might be a shrine at the tippy top. Do I really want to walk through Oberon? Nah, it's fine. The demons there should be weak. It looks like that core shield is still active, honestly. I need to finish Final Fantasy series. I was playing them in chronological, got to 4, but didn't vibe with them. I do not like 4. I don't hate 4, but, like, I actually made a shit post on my YouTube channel. Thanks, Kaz. I made a shit post about Final Fantasy 4 on my YouTube channel from, like, 2 years ago. It's a really low quality... Final Fantasy 10 is really good. I'd recommend going back. You skipped 2-10. I see what you're saying, not skipped it. Yeah, 10 is great. I like 10 a lot. But yeah, 4 is kind of a clown show. Final Fantasy 4 spends most of the game going, oh no, and I hate to spoil it, but I'm just gonna say it. Half of Final Fantasy 4 is, oh no, this character died by exploding 80 stories up in a tower that spans through the entirety of the core of the Earth. No, it's okay, they survived the explosion. You may get to know me and my GF working through the Atrian Odyssey. Nice! Regime play looks garbo. Well, I don't really appreciate the end before thing there. That's just how I feel about the Pixel remaster, but right on. I like the HD trilogy. My only complaint would be that they didn't have an option for the remixed music from Untold, but no, that's awesome. I hope you both enjoy it. I love Atrian Odyssey. I don't think there's a bad way to play any of them. That being said, maybe hold back on those comments. Even if you didn't mean it in mean spirit, it kind of comes off that way. Well, that's fair. I'm not trying to be Hitler about video games. I just really feel passionate about the Pixel remasters. I love Atrian Odyssey, though. I hope you really enjoy them. I will say, I like Untold for its additions to the lore of the franchise, but play at your own pace. I will judge you, though, if you use a, what's it called? What are they called? Warmancers? There's a class in Atrian Odyssey 2 that just straight up is terrible. Not to put words in your mouth. Well, I appreciate that. There's much better things to be putting in my mouth than words. Oh, hey, we can go check in on Comrade. How do you think Comrade's been doing? Oh, Comrade! I'm sure it's gonna be the same dialogue, but still. I'm so happy. Living together with Comrade is like a dream. Staying here and working to help Yusei's done a lot of good for me. I sort of feel as though I found a part of me that was missing. I have a purpose, too. When I last fought you, I dropped the Mars Pillar. You picked it up, didn't you? I don't know if you know this. That's one of several artifacts designed to allow the user to travel to the Abyss. I was really pissed off to lose it then. I have no more use for it now. By the way, I heard that one of the laborers in the mining area of the factory dug up a similar pillar lately. I know! I hope I hit the event flag to get that goddamn pillar. It seems like we should be focusing on Masakato. Maybe I should wait until the game strictly says, hey, it's Abyss time, go to Abyss. Appreciate you, Nat. Yeah, but I will say this. The worst thing you could ever do is make assumptions about me or anyone. And I do the same sometimes, and I try to be good about it. But assumptions are pretty rough. And even if it is in the form of teasing or such, you know? You gotta be careful. Because you don't know who you could set off in the wrong direction. No, but yeah, the Untold games are great as far as their storytelling. I just don't want to fight, but like it's gonna die in one hit. Everything here is so weak anyways. So the core shield has for sure worn off at this point. And yeah, I'm usually not super like on top of hating on things, but those goddamn pixel remasters. Okay, I think I missed a shrine up here. I had to have. There's fucking... No, okay, so there isn't a shrine I missed up here. I would have thought there'd been one up here. I don't know where that 6th and final shrine is then. I'm gonna go eat, but I'll be around. Have a good Christmas. Thank you, Ray. You have a Merry Christmas yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh, I have no idea where this final shrine's gonna be. I guess we're fighting weak stuff. That's fine. Nice little break. I was hoping to get the Masakato stuff taken care of before we jump to my Christmas dinner intermission, my dinner mission. Original blog post I'm going to say about this. Last play session, we fully mopped out floor 2 and even got beat the Buffalo type FOA on first try. Nice! I genuinely have got thrills for visual mapping and deducing the patrol routes for them and using that to offset parody and sneak by. I love that about Etrian Odyssey. I actually was working on a game. I will definitely get back to it at some point, but I fully figured out how to do FOE type enemy movement. It was very basic. It was basically just chase movement. But I want to make a game that is exclusively FOEs is how the encounters work, more or less, so that you can always have a chance to do that sneaking around, setting up your routes, figuring it out type gameplay. Combat took me like a month, but I did have a pretty solid combat in place that knew how to take into account speed stats at the beginning of each round. I'm very proud of that project, even though it kind of died. I'll get back to it at some point. Twisted Sicko idea. FOEs in Battle Network. That would be sick, though. Although I've never played the Battle Network games, I do know a decent amount about them. I think that'd be fun. Where am I? Oh, right! I'm all the way back in Holy Town. Huh. God, I wish I had more force shields. I feel like I could have bought force shields somewhere. Okay, I should have teleported a while ago. God dang it. I should have used a teleporter. This is just gonna add on time now. Fuck. Okay. No, that's fine. At least I can fight everything in Holy Town without too many issues. It's not how I wanted to go. I feel like demon counters should go down the higher your level disparages from them. It's gonna be what? Yeah, fucking Gaki. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You think you can just Gaki up into here? Ah, you. Oh, you. Actually, I can probably recruit Jack the Ripper now that I'm Chaos Aligned. I never did find out what a three-way fusion between Jack the Ripper, Jack Frost, and Pyro Jack is. And you know what? I could totally grab all three of them now, but I'm not gonna. Whatever, we're gonna get like nothing from these encounters. Is that really the same? Fuck, god damn this game sometime. I need more force shields. I need to figure out what vendor sells force shields, and I gotta start buying them. And we definitely gotta go back and hit up Akasada for those LMGs. How much money do I have? I have enough for at least an LMG for both of us. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the LMG ends up being gender locked for like no reason. Bam, 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 bam. This song is good. This song is good. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. You know, they should add Mr. Frog from Smiling Friends to this game. I think Mr. Frog would make a great demon. I really think Mr. Frog would help this game's sales if they added him in. He'd be great. He'd be able to eat the bug. That's pretty good. He'd be able to have an existential crisis. Imagine if Shin Megami Tensei 6 came out and they did just start going back to pop culture characters. That would be fucking hilarious. What kind of pop culture characters would you want to see in Shin Megami Tensei? Assuming that they stuck mainly to like horror icons like they did with this game, like Chris the Car, Beetlejuice, Frankenstein's monster. Like, do you think they would add like a reference to Art the Clown? I wonder if Japan even knows what Art the Clown is. That'd be so funny. They should add me. They should add me, and I could be a neutral chaos demon. And I'd be really good at using bow ties, clown horns, and not top hats. Okay. Well, we're almost back to Holy Town. And then we can... Okay, I'm gonna ignore the pillar for now. I don't think they're gonna hand me the pillar. I'm gonna wait until the game expressly states that I need to head to Abyss. Maybe I should go back and check. I don't know. It wouldn't hurt. It's just gonna be kind of annoying, you know? Like, it's just gonna take extra time to go do. I'm good. I don't need to fight these fights. Going back to Holy Town. Fighting a lot of ghouls. Oh, geez, that last dungeon I was in had ghouls. It might be worth going back to Factory Town, though, because that was part of, the underworld, it seems like. Oh, Jiraiya! That one enemy had a bunch of Jiraiya masks. Also, for those that are curious, this one is just disappearing and reappearing. That one isn't like a frame rate issue. Oh my god! Who? Oh, can I recruit you, actually? I don't think I can. Yeah, you can come closer. I read that Bennu is part of Sword Fusion. Ah, damn it. I probably can't recruit it, though, because you have to be law-aligned. Yeah, honestly, if I keep trying to recruit Bennu... that helps me get through this. Well, why don't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in, and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats, because he's an animation animatronic invented by the William After, and he could also bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, grr. And then there's Freddy who's yellow because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no yellow Banani, but it's not Bonnie, it's like a different one with springs in it. And that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's, because there's electricity instead of dirt, and that's why the flowers can't grow. But they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. That got me through that little stretch of walking. I wonder if Smizer's still here raising an army. I guess we're about to find out. Hello? Smizer is still here raising an army. That's insane. Yep, alright. He, you know, Smizer, you should probably go do something about, like, you know, that... Of course, Nat, I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. Hey, you're just kind of yelling in the street, buddy. I don't want to reread this. I read this like 8 times last time we talked to him. I'm really curious if I would be able to join him if I were not If I were Law aligned, would he be like, let's go, God, Lolly is so cool. He's so fucking cool. I like new Lolly. I like Smizer Lolly. Yes, the Jakyu. Do I need to fuse anything right now? Probably not. Nah, I don't. I'm not even using my demons because of my magnetite deficiency. Well, swallowed by a bat on. I'm worried about my sister. She lives there. I know. We're getting there. There should be a garage which can help us go for it. Yelling in the street is the best that people that hate unethical consumption of the late stage capitalism can do. Well, this isn't even late stage capitalism. This is just straight up dictatorship, honestly. Like, I don't know how else to word it. Like, this is just straight up God has decided he's gonna rule the earth using his God influence, and the church is just like, fuck it. Actually, the church might be going astray from God's plan. It's hard to say. Okay, let's go to factory. We might as well check it out. And then the other shrine we have to hit up is in a completely opposite direction, and will take some time. But we're still going to be missing a piece of Masakato, so I hope the fortune teller is ready to tell me where to go. I should probably save. We did a lot of progress since last save. And the whole 1,000-year kingdom thing is in the Bible. That's true, but they're using it just to save the people they like. They're not using it fairly. The law rep not actually going with Yahweh's plans. And Shin Megami Tensei, wild. I know, this game's great. Yeah, I'll be back next time. Keep an eye out for shrines while we're here in, factory. Because there's a chance that there's a shrine somewhere in here. And I've missed it on the other times I was here. God, everything here is going to be so weak. At least we're going to see Chris the car. You know? We're going to get a reappearance from Chris the car. That'll be nice. Okay, some demons just don't drop magnetite. How do I know what does and doesn't drop magnetite? Because maybe I should start focusing on the things that drop it. Maybe that's why I'm losing so much, because not everything actually gives you the fucking material you need. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, Mr. Nandi's here. We could go play high and low. Nah, whatever. Let's just go see if I can get the pillar. If I can't get the pillar, it's fine. Oh, actually, Phoebe, I'm definitely gonna need mapper. Maybe a short-term memory and a note-taking. Yeah. Undead, good, mag. Okay, undead. Okay. So, magnetite mainly comes from humans, then, it sounds like. Interesting. Yes, I know. I still have no idea what the earthquakes are about, but I'm starting to realize they happen on fixed locations. Which is neat. I like that. I really like the storytelling in this game. It is incredibly well done. Better than, like, a lot of games I've played, quite frankly. You should be the stairs. Oh, we're about to hit a fucking new moon. God dang it. I don't got time for my mapper spell to stop working. Once you dedicate dozens of levels to Fanpy. Oh, good point, good point. I'm kind of trying to learn ancient power, though, so I can get a Mamoswine. Mamoswine's sick. Why isn't it good? I'm pretty sure I remember people being like, oh, it's probably because it's got a ground ice typing, and I think that's just bad. Oh, look at that! It's the Pope machine. I forgot that the Pope machine was just chilling down here. I don't think it's too powerful. It might be a lot stronger than I was giving it credit for. Shit. Oh, it knows Hanma. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might need to gun it down or shoot electricity. Fuck, that's one hell of a... I know, this game has such good sprite work in it. I fucking love the Pope machine. It's amazing. Just let Phoebe heal herself. Okay. No, yeah, this fucking goes hard. Zionga should put them in their place. Imagine a fucking walking mech crab that also just displays the Holy Ruler's face on it. That's what we're looking at, and it's kind of badass, and it's also kind of kicking my ass. Haha, there's weak enemies here, says the silly Phoebe. Stop casting Hanma, I will fucking end you. Nice! There we go. Tentarufu. Size down so I was having 5 weaknesses, along with a special defense stat of 60. Ooh, that sucks. In 2002, John Paul II requested that the media stop referring to the car as the Pope-mobile, saying that the term was undignified. In 2007, the Pope-mobile. I think John Paul was just upset because he didn't have a Pope-mobile. You know who else is sick of spray work? The final boss of Dragon Quest IV, Secret of the Evolution maxing. What, are you fighting Frieza? Ooh, okay. Also, that thing just dropped a Randy shot, which I feel like is more storytelling. Because the Randy shot, I'm pretty sure, makes enthrallment happen. So I don't know how I feel about the Pope-mobile causing enthrallment, or having the item that causes enthrallment. That feels a little on the nose. Do a wave of Medioramas. Mamoswan's only resistance is poison. Oh, that sucks. I like Mamoswan's Mamoswan. I like Mamoswine's design a lot. I like ice types. Genuinely, I think ice types are fun, but yeah, they do kind of stink, don't they? Remember when they gave us an ice dragon in Paldea, and then it ended up sucking anyway? And its design is also kind of booty cheeks, even though I know it's supposed to be reminiscent of Godzilla, and I fucking love Godzilla, but like, I'm just gonna say it, Baxcalibur kind of fucking sucks to look at. So does Mega Baxcalibur, honestly. Oh, hey, it's Germa! Oh, look at me! Look at me! This one looks like he should have a red nose, yeah. Fun fact, apparently there are a number of different Pope-mobile designs of varying security levels and other specifications, and they're chosen on a case-by-case basis for different appearances. That's crazy! That's cool as heck. Okay, let me just check for a shrine down here. No, it doesn't seem like there's one. Was this the way to the Gulag? What was this? Oh, okay. Have an official name, but there's no the Pope-mobile. There's just a Pope-mobile, one of many. What Pope-mobile are you? Answer below. What kind of Pope-mobile are you, chat? Which one has the Pope Bat Shark repellent? I was gonna say, which Pope-mobile has a DVD copy of the Rankin Bass Christmas movie for the Pope in case he ever needs it? Look at that, I didn't even need to use the map. Jesus, Phoebe. 1 second, I've got this. No, I've got this, I promise. God dang it, I was off by 1. I'm the one who gets blown up by Molotovs or something. Why? Then who would I talk to about cool things? I'm the Pope-mobile that is just a golf cart covered in bulletproof glass. Fuck yeah. Which one is the copy of Undertale donated by Matt Pet? That's the Pope... That's the Under-Pope's mobile. Look at me! Look at me! Okay, if they don't hand me the pillar, I'm just gonna scream a little bit. Well, they have it, but if they don't give me the pillar, I'm gonna scream a little bit. That felt like a lot of money. Lame. But I think now that I've seen the shrines, they should hopefully give me it, or I'm hoping talking to the little shriveled ballsack man, maybe. Set an event flag that lets me get them. We'll find out. Had breakfast, less depressed, hell yeah. Working is my reason for living. Dig until I drop. Recently I haven't dug up the Jupiter pillar. I'll keep digging and find all sorts of new things. I'm going to fucking scream. I do remember from the Marsh video that guy hands you it. He didn't give it to a superior or anything like people were speculating. That guy is supposed to hand you it. It's like the only other thing I remember from Marsh's video, because he told people who watched his video to make a mental note to come back down here. But I guess we're missing the event flag still. I'm gonna fucking morb. I'm gonna fucking morb. And there's no fast way to where we're going next, so we might as well just walk our happy asses. I still have another 50 minutes before I'm gonna take my first major break. Good thing is my Christmas dinner shouldn't take longer than about 30 minutes to make, so I probably won't be too actively present for the Fact or Fiction bingo, but I'll do my best. but I'll do my best. I just didn't want to cut stream for an hour or anything. I think it'd be more fun to run a round of Fact or Fiction bingo. Which actually, does anybody have a copy of the bingo boards? / can somebody link the Discord / post those? I should probably give B or, honestly, Mary, I could probably trust you with this too. I need to give somebody all the bingo boards. We still have to make new ones at some point too. Even the kids in the iPad while she goes to do the chore, kinda. Then question body mode. Why does Edgerine have side quests that have level 20 specific classes? They start spawn. That is only Edgerine Odyssey. I want to say 3 does it too, but that's just an Edgerine Odyssey 1 and 2 problem, unfortunately. Untold, if I remember correctly, doesn't have that issue. They stopped doing that with the later games. It's only for the first couple. It is annoying, but it does get you to play classes you might not be using. I totally understand, though. I was not ready for them when I played Edgerine Odyssey 1 HD last year. Or I guess this year. Holy shit, that was still this year. Yeah, I did Edgerine Odyssey 1 HD this year, and I didn't know those kinds of quests existed either. They certainly are something. Put in the Teletubbies to check and enjoy the jiggly keys. Not— oh my god, it's Chris the Car! Chris the Car, I loved you in that Fibi stream! I'm putting on the jingly keys. I'm putting on the one, the only. Did she learn a new spell? Maybe. I'm putting on the one and only Jonathan Fraconathan. It's my chat's favorite pair of jingly keys. Phoebe, Chris, David Morricone, Jonathan Franks West, how you doing? I just hope I don't pick another episode that we've watched. I have a really bad habit of picking episodes that we've already watched every time I do Fact or Fiction bingo. It's really sad. Also, we have to discuss it, because like at one point I wouldn't mind watching a Season 1 episode, but Season 1 didn't have Jonathan Frakes. So, does the free space count? Does the free space count if Jonathan Frakes isn't in the episode? Back fully. Hi, B. Hi, B. Welcome back. Hey, B, look, the Pope's here. They got something to tell you. This is a serious question. If Frakes actually did stroll into the stage hall, Frank West, how you doing? Still, Frank West, how you doing? He would say it just like that. What's that? That's the Pope. That's the Pope mobile. What would you do if this came up to your house and demanded audience with you, B? Some hero to use the previous bingo cards to figure out what episodes they've already watched. That wouldn't be a bad idea. No, I just need to keep a mental list. I thought YouTube would have my back, because, you know, usually there's a red bar to show you what you have and haven't watched, but yeah. Yeah, B, this walks up to your house. What do? Talk to the Pope about my fan fiction? Oh, I love fan fiction. Have you ever read Dante's The Inferno? I love Dante Alighieri's work. He had such a way with words, and quite frankly, I can't blame him. That Virgil really is a treat, if you know what I'm saying. How do you respond to that? You know, that's where I got my name from. Oh wait, am I supposed to be the Pope still? You got that from the Inferno? Or was it from, Purgatorium, or, whatever the third one's called that I don't care about? Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically. Clearly you give the Hollow Pope a copy of Undertale. Yeah, B, you fucked up. Everyone post Hambozos at B. You're supposed to SMH my head. You're supposed to you're supposed to Undertale. Emicra is also a fanfiction of the Divine Comedy. Virgil's wife is named Beatrice. Oh, that's cute. I like the name Beatrice. It was one of the ones I was thinking, but that's only because Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. Thank you, Mary. No. Post them in my Discord, you goober. Post them right up in that general. Up in there. Post them all over that general, Mary. Oh, that's just like a normal-ass robot. Do you think I can recruit this one? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have presented my ID card. I have the cards. Thank you. Yeah, I have the cards. No worry. I was just being lazy. I was gonna have one of you two do it. I don't have a throne. Maybe I should make a throne. I've learned that my community really likes to... They really like to treat me and spoil me, which is fair. I am a princess and I deserve to be spoiled, but I still feel really weird about all the support, you know? I still feel kind of hesitant about it, because it's like, I don't know, part of my brain says I don't deserve it, so I don't know, you don't have to. But I mean, I think Ruby has a throne set up, and if Ruby can do it, I can do it. She's an inspiration to me as a streamer too, honestly. I look up to Ruby a lot. Like to be the treater, but explode when I'm made to be the treaty. That's the same for me. I'm sad I couldn't treat anybody this year. It was a sad Fibi Christmas. Usually I have this whole like song and dance I do where I tell my friends that Santa Glock is coming, and if they don't tell me what they want for Christmas, then you know they're gonna find out why they call him Santa Glock. And there was no Santa Glock this year. It was very sad. Do you think they'll let me in here? No. The part of my brain to shut the fuck up? Okay, maybe I'll make a throne, maybe. Who's Ruby? Oh, it's also a Ruby. B, can you shout out Ruby real quick? She deserves a shout out. She's been incredibly supportive to me. Incredibly supportive to me through this time. All of my friends have, but you know, she started sending me memes and stuff. Go follow Ruby if you're not. She actually, look at that new profile pic she got. Isn't it incredible? She's incredible. She's an amazingly awesome streamer, and you should go support her. She plays a lot of different games herself. A lot of Nintendo games I've noticed. Not that there's nothing wrong with that. And she also gifted me the game No Straight Roads for Crimbus. And I plan on streaming No Straight Roads as soon as I can next year. And Ruby is bald. You do have to make sure to let her know that she is bald.
A princess is a type of girl with an immunity to the spoiled status.
Oh, I didn't, you know.
It is impossible to spoil a princess due to her already deserving endless treats.
I'm like actually blushing right now. Stop it. God dang it. I don't know why that... it's the hormones. It's definitely just the hormones. Fuck. No. Don't post that. Don't post that. It makes me feel goofy. She is it wrong. Shut up. Everyone post... Everyone send B to the Hambozo realm. Got a hype new bump action combat game from your GF. Planning on getting Dragon Quest 1. Nice! Aw, y'all shut up. Shut up. Thank you. You know, I have more Shin Megami-like games planned. I still have no idea what a Toho is, but there is a Toho game on Steam that was inspired by Shin Megami Tensei 2 specifically. And I think it's funny because a lot of the comments are like, oh, the encounter rate or this or that. And it's like, well, what the fuck do you expect? It's Shin Megami Tensei based. But I really want to play that Toho game for all of you at some point. God dang it. You're all making me feel goofy and wonderful. Aw, shut up. I've been here for 2 streams. Anything that happened to make Fibi unspilled neglected. Oh. Don't explode. You can explode me, though, I guess. Artificial Dream in Arcadia. That's exactly right, Hopsco. I plan on streaming it at some point. I picked it up for $2 on a sale a while ago. Ow! I mean, I did say you could do that, but ow! Yeah, I'm gonna play art. My friend is a Toho fan. You may play it someday. Yeah, I thought the Steam reviews were funny because it was people who I don't think understand how these games work. I doubt it's gonna be as bad as they're saying, especially since it was made, like, within the last 5 years, I want to say, maybe last 7 years. Like, there's no way it doesn't have quality of life from, like, what this game did. Played Embodiment of Scarlet Devil when I was a kid. Toho is interesting, because the creator of Toho just lets anybody make Toho. So, like, there's a lot of Toho that might as well be official, but it isn't official, but it is official. Apparently puts you above the vast majority of Toho fans that played literally any of the games. Well, it's like, what game do you play? What games are canon? What games aren't canon? What is and isn't? Like, I don't know. I don't know what is and isn't when it comes to Toho. It's been freeware since the 80s or 90s, apparently. Like, Toho's older. Toeholder is older than I am, right? And yeah, it's considered freeware, so like you're allowed to make them, just like the music's same. The arcade system. I messed up my saves, locked myself out of the bad ending by winning the fake out final boss. Interesting. Pretty sure it's just pick your own canon. God dang it, that doesn't help. Well, then Artificial Dreams in Arcadia is gonna be... Wait, hold on. It's called Artificial Dreams in Arcadia. And in this game, there is Arcadia, which we've been to. Which, even though we weren't supposed to know it, Arcadia is definitely like a virtual world in this game. Now I'm really curious about Artificial Dreams in Arcadia. Also, I hope we get to go back to Arcadia in this game. I still have no idea how JC Fentanyl... I don't know how Jesus Christ Fentanyl skis fits into the story of this game yet. But which cannon puts the most holes in the enemy ships? That's what I'm wondering! Thank you, Mary. Okay, and then this will take us back underground to that one shrine. And then I guess we can go further to see if I'm missing a shrine, but we're only gonna have 5 pieces of the Masakato Exodia. Do you like tabletop RPGs and old adventure game books? There's a Toho fan game for that. I do! I'm actually working on my own fan edit. So Mike Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk, as a joke, he made a tabletop game book called Teenagers from Outer Space. And I really like Teenagers from Outer Space. I ran a campaign in it. But the issue is that it's very jokey. How many parts? This will be my 5th part. Spoke to Hiroko? Very well then, take this torso. We've got both arms, both legs, and the torso. I'm just missing Masakato's head at this point. We can go hit up a fortune teller maybe. But yeah, at this point I think I'm just missing Masakato's head. You know quickly that scurvy scandal with Captain Bluecrest dug up me buried treasure and is about to sail away with it. And they're gonna bury it until the long-off future. I got the leg already? Yeah. I got both legs. I'll hit up a fortune teller. The wiki lied. What do you mean the wiki lied? I had to lose my little friend. You went off on your walk, but we already lost our little friend. I think that's probably what you were thinking. Would it be worth going... Yeah, let's go check the bottom layer just in case. Yeah, I wish we could have kept our little friend. I liked them, but they fucked off. So did the rock monster we found. Mention you had to lose them. Yeah, it's okay. Once we left the building, they fucked off. Bro, seriously believe me when I said my treasure is yours for the taking, but you have to find it. I was joking, you son of a biscuit eater. Oh, this is the garage that sells the item that revives me when I go down, so I'm just gonna make sure to buy some right now. It is gonna skew me even further towards chaos, but like... What am I gonna do? You know? Or maybe it'll skew me towards Law, since this is a Law store. The idea of I want to watch One Piece so bad. Like, between One Piece and Dragon Ball, if I'm gonna dedicate a lot of time to an anime, it's probably gonna be... Always buy 2 warp wire. I never go below 2 warp wire. That's my trick for Etrian Odyssey. Although, I believe it's referred to as Ariadne thread, unless that was a later game edition. Unless warp wire is a thing in these games I don't know about. Maybe I should. But yeah, I never go under 2 Ariadne thread. Oh, fuck, Archangel. I'm good. I don't want to fight you. Come on, fight me, man. No, I'm not gonna fight you. Then he said, hey, that's a good story. Except actually is bad story. I know I sent that to some people. Archangel, you'll give me the gender envy for real, for real. Okay, we should be able to take this way to get there faster. There's not gonna be any terminals for a bit. Oh my god, it's an earthquake! I had to. I had to. Legally, I had to. It was in the contract. We're almost level 40. Personal, my go-to gender envy character is Misa Amane from Death Note. I think mine's Celes shares from Final Fantasy VI. I just want to check down here. You never know. Or I guess up here? It's still technically part of the underworld, so it might be worth looking around over here. I have no idea where the hell else I'd be able to find Masakato's head, but we can hit up a fortune teller and hopefully they'll send me in the right direction. Rukia from Bleach is one for me lately? Heck yeah. There's gotta be an anime. Oh, you know what? Actually, I keep telling people to fucking watch Sakamoto Days, and no one's doing it, but the girl from Sakamoto Days, whose name I forget, she gives me a lot of gender envy. I really like her. She's super cute, and I love the outfit she wears because I like street fashion. I need to finish up Sakamoto Days, but my Netflix ran out and I didn't resub it so I could save more money. You know what was tough to get rid of? My YouTube Music membership. Fucking god dang. YouTube ads blow dick, and they're all AI and dog shit. Oh right, everything down here is like blurred out. So there could be a shrine down here. There totally could be a shrine and I just don't see it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, it was worth coming down and checking. I could hit up the prison. Spotify Duo. You're will. Aw, B. Okay, I don't like Spotify as much as YouTube Music, but I'm not gonna say no to that. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I think our next bet, like I said, we're gonna hit up the fortune teller. See if we can't figure out where to go from there whenever we hang out next. Yeah. Well, maybe tonight. I was thinking about maybe stopping into the chat before I go to bed. Depends on when I end stream, of course. I might go a little bit later because it's the holidays, and I'm not trying to stress myself about beating this game, but, like, yeah, January 1st, I'm playing Like a Dragon, you know? Like, I'm not gonna play Like a Dragon. So if I have to balance this game and Like a Dragon for a bit, that's fine. I don't mind. Like I said, my hours at Ross are gonna go down a lot, and if I do pick up another part-time job, which I probably will, that'll still be an early morning kind of job. So I will have more afternoons to stream, which is good. And I already talked to the manager at Ross about transferring me, because I will be moving out of Colorado when my lease is up. And he was super receptive to it. He was like, yeah, let me know when you get closer to your move. So that's cool. I think the big thing is you don't want to move without like an income source. Silly question, but you go to bed wearing clown makeup. I wish I had clown makeup. One day I want to do a live face cam, and I want to doll myself up as well as my model is. No, I usually wash it off though to answer that question. It'd probably like, it'd get all over my bed. I already got too much gross stuff all over my bed. That was a silly question. Ah. So, I know I named it the little part of my Discord server where I encourage people to come up with little goofy make-believe stories and stuff, but speaking about my Teenagers from Outer Space campaign, I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but the main villain, his villain origin story was more or less that he was kind of catching on to the fact that, like, aliens and supernatural things were real, and he ran a television show called Beyond Believable, Facts into Fiction, and I think I accidentally called it that just, like, as a joke, without realizing how absurd the name was, but it was great, because his whole villain origin story was that he was really close to the truth, but he was never actually able to ascertain the truth because, like, he was being kept out of it. And, yeah, it was really funny. After the campaign, though, he's done and dusted. Having take off make-off before sleeping is a real feels bad moment. Yeah. I love dressing. Oh, right, Valhalla's gone. I went the wrong way. I wonder what we're looking at, because Valhalla was just, like, Aten. Like, is that not the inside of Abaddon, or what is that we're staring at? Okay, we need to head back to Holy Town, because that's the only fast travel that we have access to. Oh, right, getting back to the thing here is a colossal pain in my ass. Alright. I don't like the mapping in these areas. It's really not fun. Okay, and then the Jiakyu / Cathedral of Shadows is right over there, so we take this. Made me goof, made me giggle. Heck yeah! Then Pale, who told Line of knowing about the supernatural, they're called the Aware. I haven't gotten to the Aware yet. He would totally have been an Aware, though. But, yeah, because of his, more or less research, he was able to join a proper group that was investigating a crashed UFO. And then, ego got to his head. I'll be honest, using that race of aliens that crashed for the story / giving human characters the ability to have a fraction of their power is definitely something I probably won't allow as much in future campaigns in that setting. Because the aliens they crashed were called Thrivians, because I really like the word thrive. And I like to use the word thrive in different, like, things I set up. But Thrivians are special because they're aliens that have the ability to kind of bounce back against the will of the universe, which is a tongue-in-cheek way of saying myself, you know, or whoever hosts a campaign. You are the will of the universe, and I'm totally stealing that from a Shin Megami spin-off called Last Bible. I recommend the Last Bible video from Marsh. Last Bible is fucking insane. It ends with the main character saying cogito ergo sum, you know, I think therefore I am, to the will of the universe to defeat it, which is badass, so I kind of stole that for my campaign. But yeah, Thrivians are aliens with the power to rewrite the universe and, you know, kind of conflict with the will of the universe by own will. Gurren Lagann Core. And, yeah, so the main characters all ingested sodas that were infused with Thrivian DNA / blood, and it gave them very minor Thrivian powers, and that was very tough to deal with. But the main villain also was, like, siphoning like full powers through the skull of the crash landed alien, and I didn't know how to handle him, admittedly, because he was all powerful. Like, I kind of had to cheat a little at the end for the sake of my players. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Apparently the book is very different from the game for I Have No Mouth, and people really prefer how the game handles it. I would never play that game, though. Apparently it's really difficult to get the good ending, and I'm not gonna play a game if the entire thing is just me reading a guide. I'm not against using guides for older games to figure it out, but, like, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is, like, so specific with how it wants you to play the game that I just don't think it would be worth it for a stream, because you have to do things very matter-of-factly to get the ending you want. Or, yeah, you just fucking lose, and Am is a piece of Am. That was the way to... What was that the way to? There's Factory, Holy Town... Wait, maybe that was the way to Factory. I'm forgetting which ways go where. I think that was Holy Town to the left, or to the west. Oh, and Arcadia's to the east, right, okay. Factory is south, I want to say Valhalla's north for sure. Arcadia's east, and then, yeah. Holy Town should be to the west over this way. Going on a big walk. We are getting close to my break, so we'll see. Can't wait to make that, that holiday spam. I'm gonna be honest, I read that it's very possible, and while it won't be exactly the same, I should be able to do it. Thankfully, my air fryer doubles as a convection oven, so it's gonna be really fun. I even, like I said, I got a little bit of a honey glaze for it. I'm gonna pop it in for 30 minutes. At the 20-minute mark, I'm gonna slice it up a little bit, toss in that glaze, and I mean, honestly, it'll be good. I don't dislike Spam at all. I've come to very much enjoy it, and it's cheap and it's affordable. And then I can mix in any of the fat and grease from the Spam into the green beans to make some slightly tastier green beans. And then I got some instant garlic mash. So it's basically, it's like a poor woman's dinner, Christmas dinner, but it's enough for me. It'll sustain me. And it should only take about the length of one Fact or Fiction episode. But y'all better be on your best behavior while Fact or Fiction is playing. Alright? If this is the way to Factory, it's gonna be really unfortunate, but Factory has a teleport I can take too, so it doesn't matter which way I go. And for those that haven't played Fact or Fiction Bingo, I urge you to join us. It is my community's... I would say it's fair to say it's my community's favorite game that we play. We just watch an episode of Fact or Fiction. We run bingo cards during it. There's no reward yet. Maybe in like the future I can do something. But we also take time to guess, like, was that story fact or was that story fiction? And everyone loves it, and we all love Jonathan Frakes. Even though he's not dead, Jonathan Frakes, Juno! Merry honking Christmas to you too, Juno. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your holiday has been amazing. But yeah, I feel like Jonathan Frakes is like the patron saint of this stream. You know what I mean? Like if I had to pick like a patron, like not a real one because he doesn't know who the fuck I am, it would have to be Jonathan Frakake. He keeps this stream running through his divine smile and god damn his smile though. Alright, we gotta listen to Smizer pop off. It has just got back from a family visit. Nice! Well, I am gonna be taking a like hour-long break to make food here, but we're gonna be doing a round of Fact or Fiction bingo. How are we? We're doing great! Everyone's been having a phenomenal day so far. I really hope I'm skewed towards neutrality so I can get Bennu. Yep. I think I have one. Okay, yeah, if they run away like that, it's because my alignment isn't there. And great, just mucking around with an Elgato. Yo! John, that's so exciting! Elgatos are so much fun. I gotta start using mine more. I feel like I've been slacking on using my Elgato. I did get the ZA DLC, but I don't know. I'm so, like, railroad-minded on my stream and what I want to play. Yes, Smizer, I know you have a posse. It's very cool, Smizer. Good luck. I'm glad that you have your posse. Your clown son? Do you mean Clown Sona, or do you have a clown child? I mean, congratulations either way. You should name him Smizer. Unless it's your Clown Sona. I have not seen it, Juno. I can't believe I've at least gotten 2 people to look into clowns more closely. That makes me happy. I don't know why, but the idea of taking clowns back into being a positive thing makes me so very happy. They should be a positive thing. Raising a child clownish is a challenge. But rewarding. Oh, god dang it, I didn't mean to talk to you. The center, blah, blah, blah. The Mime Jr. plush. Oh! Yeah! I'm still holding out that we get a regional evolution for Mime Jr. that is more clown-like. Mr. Mime is cool. I like Mr. Rhyme. But I really desperately want, like, a clown Pokemon. Not Poplio, which evolves into a siren, and not Blacephalon, which is a sex pervert. I'm sorry, Blacephalon is really cool, but it's just not my vibe. You're the Messiah, eh? Can't be a jester. I used to dislike clowns. I'm ambivalent towards them as a concept and tend to judge them as a case-by-case person, like any other person. Exactly. Alright. I swear to God, if she tells me to go to Roppongi. Gonna bounce, hope the stream goes well. See you, grubs! Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to show with Elgato now, as I have no idea what to do with it. Do you got a switch? I mean, clear. She's gonna say Roppongi. Something at the Great Oh, I think I know who has the head of Masakato. I think I know who has the head of Masakato. Okay, well, we're not going with Smizer, but I think it's time we finally go back and pay our creators a visit. I have a feeling the church made us with an express purpose. Alright, well, after this break, a cute one, add that, I'm sure. Yeah, well, you got your Switch, you've got your Xbox, there's plenty of things, John. I think we're gonna storm the church with no survivors up here in a second. And if the church is full of Messians, then, oh my god, we have a decent amount of Magnetite. Yeah, alright, well, after this break, we're storming the church. I might actually start the break right now, honestly. Let me just, heal up and save. I'm definitely probably still chaos skewed. That was so, like, the way she went about telling me, too. was like, ooh, okay, we can actually, I'll tell you what, let's go pick up our LMG. Before we raid the church, why don't we go pick up a heavy machine gun? Or wait, that's an HMG. Let's go pick up a fucking LMG. Let's go. I believe it was in Akasada. No, not Akasada. Oh yeah, it was Akasaka. Now a fan of 2 internet clowns. It was probably last year number was 0. Say clown stocks are rising. Fuck yeah, I'm taking clowns back. Nothing wrong with horror clowns though. Like I said, I think like Pennywise and Art are cool. We go to bingo. You know. Okay. Let's see, I believe the weaponsmith here had some heavy guns for us. We might be able to pick up some better armor, too. I think there was better armor back in Roppongi. Welcome, what will you do? Okay. What was it? I wish I could get the Spaz 12, but that's law route only. Cop killer bolts is still the funniest fucking shit. Here we go, the M249. Okay, let me see if both characters can equip it, because we might have enough weapons that we've picked up from random demons to be able to sell. Welcome. Phoebe, can you equip the LMG? I'm sorry, did I miss it? Oh, she can equip the Renkai. I'm so confused. Did I miss it or something? Did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. God damn it. I will never get used to the stores in this game. I gotta remember buying works like this. It's not a bad system. It really isn't. I'm just dingus. There we go. Well, let's see if we can't sell some stuff at least. D-stone, soul incense. Nope, I'm keeping that. Bullets. Harakiri sword. Nope, keeping the cop killer bolts. I've got 4 Renkai no Kens, which is worth a lot of money. Got a couple heat glaives, got a sonic blade, got a plasma sword, got a spike rod, got the scorpion, got the Randy shot. Okay, not enough to get another LMG. Maybe if I sold those Renkai no Kens, but we need those. Okay. If Phoebe can equip the LMG, I think she should have it. She can. Ooh! That's not bad. Alright, Phoebe will get the LMG just so that she can have a decent damage output. Let me go see if I can buy any better armor. I want to say the stuff at Roppongi was decent, but I think we're pretty up to date on armor. Dolphin helmet, Iron Dragon, Daybreak, Tetra Jammer. Don't I have a Tetra Jammer? 1 second. God, I'm so bad at keeping up with the equipment I have. Maybe I should take screenshots so I can cross-reference. I do have the Tetra Jammer, Iron Face Mag, Tashiwari, Bell Toll, something. Okay, what about Phoebe? What does she have? Nape Guard, Armor Up, Arm. I feel like she could have better gear, but it's not like we're taking bad damage, so maybe I'll just wait until I reach a store where everything's super affordable. Okay, last thing I want to check before... Oh, no, I didn't want to go to the guy. Do I play fighting games? I play fighting games, but I get angry really fast, and I'm not the best at being... What's the word I'm looking for? If you want to do stuff like fighting games, you have to have a good sense of sportsmanship, and most gamers don't have a good sense of sportsmanship. And I try really hard, but, you know... Okay, I've got nothing that confused with the Renkai no Ken. Well, before we storm the capital, let's see what we can do. Oh, they just make a flamies. That's so lame. That's so lame. Alright, well, whatever. Orthrus. With Banshee. Ooh, Bastette's really cute. Bastette's super cute, but I don't know if... I don't really need her. What about Nadia? What about Nadia with Orthrus? What is that thing? Bro, what the fuck are you? Yeah, I feel bad for being a bad opponent. Yeah, I like playing fighting games by myself. I don't really play them a whole lot with, like, other people. Aquans? I still don't really understand how elemental fusion works. Ooh, I could swap Ares up for Yaxini. But I would lose... Oh, I would lose all of the things that make Ares really good, though. Wow, that's actually really cool looking, too. Are meant to lose on purpose when playing against the princess. I know, it's the Scorpion King. Love me Guilty Gear, but that's about it for me. First 6 gets me annoyed easily. Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of fighting games. Alright, what about a 3-way fusion between the ones I don't really need? So, Nadia, Orthrus, now Orthrus. I already have Ares, okay. If I did Ares with Orthrus and Maya. No, I don't want Pigman. Okay, I don't think we need to do any fusion. Use 2 swords? What do you mean not enough swords? Fuck you. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do... What was that really funny looking one? It was like, what? Banshees with... No, not that. Well, actually, tell you what. Let's do Banshee with Nadia. Bye, Nadia. I do appreciate what you did. Let's see if I can't figure out how elemental fusion works real quick. Not Fibi being that one pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX who only won because his servants were jobbing to him. That's totally me. I love when my servants job. Poking because it's slower. That's fair. I am Sere Aquans. I'm at your service. See, I don't really understand elemental fusion. Maybe that guy confused with my sword, even. Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay, I saw something interesting that I've never seen before. Looks like Orthrus with Aquans does what? Why is that a 1? Input, Tarunda, Medium, Prosmundi. I don't understand what the 1 means. But let's fuse Orthros with Aquans. Why not? We can get other Scorpion King. Circuit. I'm assuming it's good, because I'm assuming that the number 1 means that I'm doing the elemental fusion correctly. Ooh, maybe the number demon is something I need for sword fusion. Let's check. I remember the elemental demons kind of being necessary for sword fusion. And Maju Circuit. Okay. Well, let me just check my theory. Nope. Circuit is still not correct. Okay. Well, I don't know. What happens if I fuse Circuit with, like, Ares? Get another Maya, which I already have. Circuit with Maya. No. Okay, well, we have Circuit. He seems cool. As long as I have Ares or Cerberus, Maya, and Yaka? Yaka. I didn't get rid of Yaka, right? Yeah. Yeah, everyone but Circuit is gonna make up my late game team, I feel like, so hold on to him while I can. Okay, here is the skinny of it. I'm going to cut to a 3-minute ad break. During this time, anyone who wants to join us for Fact or Fiction Bingo is more than welcome to. Here's the skinny. Here's the lowdown. Did I get rid of Asura? I did get rid of Ashura. They made Maya, which is like a super healer. I did like Maya Ashura, though. Or I guess Asura. I'm not sure which is which. This fan translation does have some errors. It was from 2004. Okay, so we're gonna save and close this, but we're not done with Shin Megami Tensei for the night. Just do a quick save game position. Okay. We're going to do that. I'm going to cut to a quick 3-minute bathroom break for those that want to play Fact or Fiction Bingo. Here is the link to the Discord. Mary has posted the bingo boards in general. Grab whichever board picks your fancy. And when I come back from the BRB, we're gonna play a round of Fact or Fiction bingo while I make myself some din-din, so please stick around. Good little distraction, diversion. That went on way faster than I thought it would. Oh god, maybe I ate too fast. Bleh, bleh. That honey baked spam was great. I could barely tell the difference. I put it back in the air fryer to let it cook a little more because it was still a little soft. I'm used to ham being a little more tough, I suppose, but like it was good. It tasted good. The honey glaze was good. The green beans, potatoes were phenomenal. Ugh. All right, let's get the game back and running though. I got some water. There's a ham in the fridge right now. My dad's playing something with it. You gotta eat that ham. Drop an alert for some self-care. Heck yeah. Have a good time, Nat. You should do the dishes, Mary. It's important to do the dishes. There he is now, the big ham. I'm gonna go tinker in the kitchen. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, storming the church is probably gonna be a lot of fighting before we reach the top. So if y'all gotta go take a break, now would be the good time. Good sugar buddy cookies. Ooh, that sounds good. Have a good look. Where the fuck are we, Chris? Okay. It's gonna be fun just cutting out like an hour of the stream for YouTube later. Okay, so factory would be the fastest, just off the top of my head. Yeah, I wasn't ready for Masakato's head to just be like chilling at the mega church. I figured it would be 6 shrines, but you know, this is definitely a way to do it. Oh, I'm gonna be digesting for like the next hour. I'm having that like post-Christmas bloat, you know what I mean? And you just come out of it feeling like Dookie. Not the dog from Johnny Test. I don't want to confuse any Johnny Test fans out there. I don't feel like Dookie the dog. Because Dookie the dog's always in a good mood. You know what I'm saying? I wish Jonathan Fronathan was real. The digestion noises. Oh, I had too much Christmas dinner. Dookie Nukie. Unlike the Dookie Nukie, is that a Jack Hee-Ho fucking Frost? Join my team, you little fucker. Oh. Okay, bye-bye. Never mind, I couldn't Hee-Ho get him to join my He team. Oh. Is this the way out of here? Sure is. I'm just gonna wander. I'm sure I remember my way through here. Yeah, this feels about right. Am I close to the exit at all? Holy shit, I was doing it. Holy shit. I don't even know how. Just kidding, I got lost again. Where am I? Oh my god, I was really close though. Agree with your take earlier. I hate it when I only get EXP for combat. Reward me for solving problems, avoiding obstacles in general. Yeah, I like that this kind of does that. Ooh, we will fight these because they will be a great source of magnetite. I'm going to need a lot of magnetite because I don't know how tough the church is going to be. But yeah, so it seems like non-demon entities drop magnetite. So undead, robots, basically anything that can't be classified as like a proper demon. So this will drop magnetite, for example. Maggie Waggy, a little bit of Maggie Waggy. Yeah, watch. No, I'm full of shit, never mind. Okay, undead for sure drop magnetite. We got about 8,000 to storm the church with. This is so exciting though, like genuinely, I've been waiting for this. Unless they meant Arcadia, but I don't think they meant go to Arcadia. Maybe when she lies. I never lie. entrance to center is sealed shut. So what do I do? I'm supposed to go to the center church, right? Frank West. How you doing? Did the fortune teller not tell me to head to the center church? Let's go check out Arcadia then. Maybe, maybe JC, or maybe Jesus Christ Fentanyl skis can give us the access key we need or something. Because, yeah, that lady said to head to this. Oh, what if there's a portal to the church from Arcadia? I think we should go hit up Arcadia at the very least. Is it Smith? It sure as fucking is, Bob. How are you doing? I feel like Smith was something from Chowda. Chowda! Doing good? Heck yeah, I just got my Christmas dinner in and I'm back to Shin Megami Tensei. Just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to enter the goddamn church. Until I'm done with my lurk. When I'm stalling my lurk, figure out progression. Chowder, I know I had burst. It's Miss from TF2. Oh, that's what it is. Who knows what they celebrated in Chowder. Okay, the only lead I can think of would be maybe trying to enter the church through Arcadia, because if Arcadia is virtual, I think it's a safe assumption to say that they might have an Arcadia, like a backdoor entrance in the church. Oh, I missed this box over here. Hell yeah, 16-hole magnetite. Thanks, Santa. Yeah, we gotta fight the undead for magnetite. They drop decent amounts of magnetite, too. You know? Go that way. I didn't explore this earlier. It's gonna kill me if... Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, I hope... Oh! Earthquake. Yeah, because, the head is presumably in the church. I can't think of where else it would be. There's a red base in the spy. Red base in the spy. George. I know the code. 111. Oh, we didn't try 111 at the door, to be fair. None. Should have tried 111 and then none. I'm a fool. Sure the base is in blue? Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-die? Oh god. I'm turning into food coma, Phoebe. All of my commentary is gonna be shit. Okay. The only thing I could think of would be Arcadia. If I am wrong, which I can be. Herewith tries to guess. 0001 doesn't work. Okay, let's go speak with JC Fentanyl skis. See what he's up to. See if he's been fenting out. 00003. I like that joke. Franks, I've heard the broadcast that Smizer's been putting out. Why is he saying such things? Aren't we supposed to be working together to bring about the 1,000-year kingdom? Very sad to hear him like this. That's all he has to say? At least he had new dialogue, but fuck. Okay. I don't know. Can I use Mapper in here, maybe? Maybe there's like a secret I need to be looking for. Doesn't look like it. Dang, that like sucks, man. 1 second. I'm gonna make a new batch of coffee real quick. I'm gonna need it, even if it makes me tired. I need coffee. In the meantime, here's, I don't know. Okay, so all we know is that we need to enter the church. The church is locked, and it doesn't seem like Arcadia is going to be a way back in. You know what? What if we go... What if we go hit up Lucifer? Maybe he knows something. He probably says the same shit. Okay. I don't know. This is gonna be tough, actually. I can't think of what the solution here might be. I think the neophytes are a little strong, but I'm going to auto. Maybe in factory? Maybe someone there is worth talking to. Let's go, Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a brain scratcher, huh? Let's head back to factory. Fuck it. Maybe, maybe there's like a revolution happening there because of Smizer's announcement. I'm out of orbs. I don't know. I have no idea what the game wants out of me right now. It's gonna be tough to figure out for sure. I've been so good about not using a guide up to this point. I know I can do it. I'm smart. I'm smart even if the game is being obtuse. I take that as a challenge against me. Going on an adventure. You can do it. I can figure it out. And I know Hopsco's probably in chat, and if I do, like, give up completely, can help me go in the right direction, but I believe in myself for now. Let's check factory. My next guess would be, let's go talk with the workers of factory, see if Smizer has done anything. Then we can go re-hit up Lucifer? Louis Cypher? God, what a fucking lame-ass name. Yeah, okay. But I can't think of any other way to enter the building right now. It's pretty obvious we're not going to be entering it from... We won't be entering it from the front. Maybe I should go check the sewers again? Or if we are entering it from the front, maybe it involves Smizer somehow? I'm probably missing, like, an event flag somewhere. Just gonna be a little itty-bitty event flag that I'm missing. I know it is, too. That's the worst part. Oh, whoops. Wait, no, not whoops. I'm going the right way. Come on now. Okay, here we go. Back to factory. Maybe we can go check the cow pits. That's fine. Body coning will give me some magnetite. Hey, they give decent money too. Not bad. Okay, we just gotta hit up every location with people we can talk to. Maybe even go check the billboards. I think there was a billboard here. Let's see if Smizer is hijacked the billboard here as well. Lizen's Tonto. I'm sure that would have been good hours ago. Okay, I get it, game. Yeah, alright, we'll try to recruit Jack Frost. It's funny being aggressive towards him works because he's a little prankster type. Oh, look at that! Easy Jack Frost recruit. Nice. Yeah, let's see if this billboard's changed. It's still it's Smizer. True plans of the center. We've already read all this before elsewhere. Create a peaceful 1,000-year kingdom. This does mean that the workers here may have seen Smizer's message. We should go hit up the bar and stuff. Just create an order to weed out the unfavorables and pick those truly worthy of living in the 1,000-year kingdom. Why only 1,000 years? Did people back then just not have a concept for, like, I don't know, longevity? Gripping commentary, Phoebe. You really got that one in. Good job, girl. Made Mao Abaddon. I like how he has to specify Mao, like what lineage of demons Abaddon comes from. That's very good. Thank you, Smizer. Yep, I'm in the concentration camp right now. Okay, we are in factory, so maybe if his message is being broadcasted here, we can find somebody. Doesn't look like anyone important here. Is that the Shady Man? It is the Shady Man. Same woman escaped from the holding cells here. Apparently she came from the center, but I wonder how she managed to break out of her hip. Crap, I better not say any more or they'll come for me too. Oh yeah, we already did that. That's Phoebe. She's right here. Well, that's interesting. I thought the Shady Man was someone following us around, but I guess not. Dug up a sign that was labeled Akihabara recently. Wonder what it means. Huh. You know, they say there's an entire underworld or something under the earth. But you know, we've been digging and digging and digging and haven't found it. It's gotta be just a rumor. No, it exists. You're just bad at your job. My head is hurting again because I haven't been drinking enough. That's fucked up. God, work was hard today. I'll have to work harder tomorrow. Okay, there's no one here. Weapons. Yeah, I don't need that. Ah, slime! That was scary. I don't know about y'all, but that was a scary slime. I got fucking spooked out of my boots. Let's go. Messiah Franks. Please save us. I'm not the Messiah, though, I thought. These people really don't know what's going on. That's armor? Okay. Alright, let's go back to Holy Town. The lady said it was time to storm the church, but I don't know. Not sure how we plan on doing that if we don't have any way in. I hope Lucifer has something new for me. Cause Smizer ain't helping. Oh, there was a teleport in Arcadia. I'm a fool. It was nice to see that JC Fentanyl had a different thing going on. Okay, let's start with the bar here. Oops, I didn't mean to go in the garage. This isn't the bar, this is a garage, lady. Yep, thank you for your, for you. Cool. Oh, that coffee's ready. I smell it. Oh, a little bit of evening brown. Okay. I don't think we need to hit the virtuals. Yeah, let's start with the bar, I guess, and make our way from there. Maybe find an NPC to talk to. Maybe there's an NPC we can hit up. Think Lucifer's still here? Yeah, Lucifer's still here. Can't believe those cretins made Abaddon eat Valhalla. They really will stoop to anything to achieve their ends. Abaddon should be in the underworld, wasn't he? We're looking for him. Might be a good place to check. I did not find him down there. This guy Hanada was trying to find some special dolls to perform a ritual that would let him into the abyss. I hear he accidentally used the dancing doll instead of the sleeping doll, and so his ritual failed. You don't say. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about them. Amazing. Okay, so we have a new... Maybe... Oh, what if we have to enter the church through the abyss? I say he was going to go to the abyss from someplace near here. Something about dolls in the great church or something. I didn't hear too well, and I didn't understand what I did hear. Okay, maybe we should go check that portal. You wouldn't happen to have the last doll, would you? No, okay. I don't think I have that doll, but... Alright, listen, it's a lead. It is a lead. Let's go check the church. And let's go see... Oh my god, are we gonna have to hear Smizer for like the 80th time? This isn't Smizer. It's something. I really need to stop walking onto these tiles. Smizer, however, is completely unavoidable. Yeah, here he is. You're not gonna believe it, Smizer. I'm dying of death. Maybe cure death with, like, a status effect cure. Where do you think the laughing doll is, then? Maybe I picked it up. Or dancing doll? Okay, cool. Alright. I want to grab that coffee, but I also am, like, hot on the trail. Okay, 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna set up auto battle and go make that coffee real quick. Oh, come on! Out of one fight into another. Whatever, we can auto this fight too. I got my coffee. Now it's gotta cool down, gosh dang it. I'm gonna say, if that Mudo lands, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm dying of death. B. Sometimes you have to die of death before you can truly live. All praise the eternal church or some shit, I don't fucking know. Whatever, auto heal, use my magic stone, see if I care. Oh, I can't auto heal on this map, interested. B, sometimes the best way forward is backwards or something. Sometimes you have to remember to forget to remember. You can pee without pooping, but you can never poop without peeing. That's a good point, meditate on that. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. Keep these words with you at all times, B, and you'll never be alone. While pooping. Hey, these guys, they're weak as fuck. Remember when we had a little green Martian man? I miss the little green Martian man. Too bad it doesn't seem like that sprite got a recolor. I'm lost in the sauce too, B. The sauce of life. What if Like a Dragon 6 was called the sauce of life? She needs speed, she needs to move faster. Marin, Karen, that's great, Phoebe, but I need you to learn good healing magic. Jesus, lady. You learn such a mixed bag of odd spells. I don't even know, like... I don't even know what to say. She just learns the oddest shit. And it's like all so situational. Oh my god, a giant mouse almost attacked our protagonist. What am I on right now? I don't know. I just got a huge burst of energy. I think the food digested, which is pretty fast. Ooh, the mashed potato and green beans were delicious. I'm gonna have to have seconds later tonight, and then I'm gonna have to have thirds tomorrow morning probably for breakfast. Ooh, that's good though. That's really spreading the money. Because let's see, the mashed potatoes, the Spam, and the green beans were all like $6. The honey glaze was like $5 admittedly, but you know. I don't know, I just feel energized all of a sudden. B, you should have more energy. When you have a bad day, give up, go home and sleep, fuck it. Try again tomorrow. Not every bad day can become a good day. Some bad days are fucked, it cannot be unfucked. When you have a day that is fucked beyond repair, that is the universe speaking to you. Sending you a message. Listen to the universe. Go home, save your energy. Tomorrow's another day. For now, just fucking chill. Wish your day could be fucked? What does that mean? I don't think I comprehend, B. Going back to the demon thing. Gonna go check out the demon thing. So he used the wrong doll, which is a new bit of dialogue, but what was it? Instead of the laughing doll, we have to use a different one? I don't know if we have the other doll. Did we pick up 5 from that initial shrine? That's what I'm struggling to remember. I think he said it was the dancing doll instead of the laughing doll. We might have picked up 5 dolls from the initial shrine. Oh, we got a Corsica. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's alcohol. It could also be a weapon, and I'm full of it. I think it's a weapon. Don't quote me. Pause. Oh, shit. Beam just used the remote from Adam Sandler's hit movie 1,000 Million Worms. And just paused you using the clicker. Adam Sandler's hit film 100 Crazy Worms, where he... Yes! Yes! I can't believe how close I got that to look to the actual logo, too. That's the funniest part. No pause. Oh, B said no pause. Okay. It's like somebody tried to open a portal to the abyss here. Will you use the 4 dolls? Sure. Use the laughing doll. I think the laughing doll was okay, right? Or am I already wrong? Crying doll sounds okay. It was one of them. Angry doll. No, not the dancing doll. I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm gonna pour the abyss here. We'll use the dolls to open a gate. Sure. I don't know. We just learned the correct order, didn't we? Yeah, I guess. Maybe this is the correct order being used now. Crying doll. Place the dancing doll in its proper spot. No, come on. Okay. So talking to a random ass NPC wasn't enough. This is a yearly recap. Took. Oh my god, Jesus, propane. I need a 5th doll. Okay. Should we go hunt down the 5th doll? That's enough to fill up 512 balloons. That is a lot, to be fair. Shit on a stick. Okay. So I know I need the 5th doll. And I feel like going through hell to reach the church might be our only option. But I don't know. I don't know. Where would we go even? I'm starting to get a little confused. Maybe we can go back to Roppongi? No. You're all a bunch of dorks, by the way. Everything needs a recap, B. B, when do you think they're gonna do the 6-7 recap? That's what I'm waiting on. Oh, that was the way I was supposed to go. I think they should do a 6-7 recap. Let me get my hands on me. Ooh, tantalizing. We do need a B recap as well. B, when's the B recap? Every time she made a new meme, like 3-5. 3-5. Yeah, let's get 3-5 going in the chat. 3-5. Not sure what to. How does she do it? So where the fuck do we get this last doll then? 1-2. What's up, Steph? 1-2. Okay. The fortune teller says I have to head to the church. Let's go, Beam. Let's go. Merry 6-7. Took a nap. That's crazy. Where did you take nap? I hope they're okay. Then go take a nap, B. And while you're sleeping, think about 6-7. That's crazy stuff. 6-7. Thank you, Beam. Everyone post Tambozos at B. I'm still a little full from food. Okay. Let me think really hard about what I'm supposed to do here. So, Smizer isn't budging. And for sure Masakato's head is in the church. So I need a way into the church. I would think my best bet is to take the express route through hell, which is the Abyss. I don't know, Abyss might not actually be hell. I mean, this is probably a world where hell doesn't exist, so the Abyss is like the closest comparison. Yeah, Beam, right. Yeah, we won't bully you, Beam. Or B. We won't bully you, B. Beeling. Yeah, we might bully you, though. But we're not gonna bully you. I'm missing a doll. Let me go re-talk to that drunk at the bar. I couldn't stop to think of where that doll might be. The doll might be down in the underworld, would be my only guess. Maybe I should go talk to, like, Oberon or someone? Who would have the final doll? I don't remember, who Mikata version of B with an M. That's true. Although there is no better version of B, unfortunately. She is already the best. God damn it, Smizer, I don't want to hear you talk about it for the 80th time. You're not gonna believe it, Smizer, but you know what? I agree with you completely. How about we go break open the front door? The mechanically? McClunky, be the McClunky version, like Star Wars. Mecha B. Already Mecha B. That's true. She already has stolen Mecha B. Okay. So we need one final doll. I hope I only have to run through him talking one more time. Okay, let's go hit up the bar. The McClanky Culkin. Megami, 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 Megami. I fucked up at the end there. Okay. I believe it was the junk shop owner. I heard that this guy, Hanada, was trying to find some special dolls to perform a ritual that would let him into the abyss, but I hear he accidentally used the dancing doll instead of the sleeping doll. Okay, we need the sleeping doll. Okay, so we need the sleeping doll, but how does one find the sleeping doll is the next question. Someone's saying he's going to the abyss from someplace near here. Something about dolls in the great church or something. Didn't hear too well. I didn't understand what I did here. The junk store vendor doesn't have it. We need a big ham, wood needed. We need a year without Snow Miser. It wouldn't hurt to buy some disc poisons just to save up on NP costs down the road. Okay. It's a reference, not a riddle. Fortunes. At the Great Church. I can't enter the Great Church! You bitch! That's just the casino. I don't know. Where would the what was it? The sleeping doll? Where would the sleeping doll be? Yeah, I can hydrate. I doubt it's at the disco. Can answer that if need be. Alright. I don't want full answers yet, Mary, but should I be checking the underworld? My guess is that I need to go back to... Hi, Apocalypse! You got Metopia, nice. I want to head to either Roppongi or, not the underworld. Huh. I'm gonna go back to Arcadia. Okay, not the underworld helps me out a bit. Thank you, Mary. What I've read. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Arcadia then, and see if I didn't miss something. Because it seems like I need the doll. Mecha version for every character in video games. Metal Sonic, Metal Knuckles. It's the overworld now. I fucked it. I'm trying to save the underworld. Wait. Maybe I should go donate money to that Messiahn. Alright, Mary. I'm gonna get a little more granular. Should I be looking in Holy Town? Okay. I should have given money to that Messiahn, I think. Oh, we're gonna have to listen to Smizer for the 80 billionth time. God damn it. Like the one thing I didn't think of, because I thought if I gave the Messiahn money, it was just gonna be an easy way, but no, you gotta do everything in these kinds of games. And now they're fighting. Okay. I have an idea of where it might be. This seems like the lead. Also, hold on. 1 second. Let me... I feel like the answer's been staring me in the face and I'm a doofus. 1 second. I thought the Great Church was the center church. The abyss from someplace near here. Something about dolls in the Great... I'm an idiot! I'm a fucking idiot! God damn it. Okay. The Great Church is Holy Town, not fucking Central Church. God damn it, me. That guy even said it like 3 times to me. I don't want to go through Smizer again. God dang it. Okay, yeah, let's go give money to that Messiahn. The doll is probably somewhere in the Great Church. Why is that called the Great Church? Oh, that means Masakato's hell's probably in hell. I was on the wrong track this whole time. Masakato's head is probably somewhere in hell. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. That guy was talking about... Everyone post Hambozos at me. Yeah, he's been saying Great Church. That's the church here in Holy Town. Not the Center Church, which is... I'm guessing that's called the Center Church. B, how come you only posted one Hambozo? You're supposed to take this opportunity to post multiple. Everyone, post Hambozos at B. At least Smizer's spiel is getting easier to skip through. Okay, I should have read more carefully between the lines. Not even between the lines, I should have just read more carefully. Hi, would you like to sign my petition? I'm not gonna be able to recruit it, but I think the more I do stuff like this might help. Yeah. Yeah, my alignment isn't good. That's fine, I can get an item out of it. So that explains it. You have to be chaos aligned to get Jack the Stripper, which is why he never wanted to join me. They should put Saul Goodman in the next Shin Megami Tensei. Yo, fuck Stephen Hawking. Saul Goodman should be in the next one. I gotta advise you against doing that. I think it's in everyone's best interest if you work with the demons. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god, imagine. Okay, hear me out. Imagine a demon in the next game, and it's just called Demon Lawyer, but it's very clearly Saul Goodman. Wouldn't that be like the coolest fucking thing ever? Think about it for a second. It's called Demon Lawyer, but it just looks like Saul Goodman, and you can recruit it. And it's like chaos aligned. And then there's like the opposite, and it looks like Jimmy McGill, and that's the not Demon Lawyer. Demon Lawyer guy's name, the one who mentored Edgeworth. Oh, Von Karma, that'd be sick too. Devil's Advocate goes hard, Petite! Fuck yeah! Devil's Advocate, and it looks like Saul Goodman. Shin Megami if it was still based. Demon Lord Von Cop. Devil's Advocate, and it looks like Saul Goodman would be a sick demon to recruit. And it comes with like a bunch of debuffing spells, maybe. And buffing spells. What if Jack the Ripper was a stripper? How do you know he's not? How do you know he wasn't? He used to go out taking care of other strippers. Maybe he was just trying to make his street corner more viable, you know? It was hard to be a male stripper back then. Masculinity was rough for people. There was no Yakuza yet to tell you it's okay to cry and take your shirt off. You know, not like you in particular, but men. I really like the idea of Devil's Advocate. Cash, Chicago's sunroom. Oh god, the whole enemy team just got poisoned. Oh, don't cast that one, no! I am so upset that I didn't realize that this place was the Great Church until now. You know what, actually, let's do a second round of Hambozos at Fibi. Let's do a second round of Hambozos at me. Okay. Thank you. I guess we're going to hell. Who's excited to go to hell? It's Chaos Aligned. Is there another alignment? There's Chaos, Law, and Neutral. In this game, I'm really conflicted on which way I'm gonna skew. It tends to be pretty easy in most games, supposedly, but this one in particular does a really good job of making you think about all of it. We're skewed Chaos right now because your alignment can be skewed pretty easily just depending on the type of demons you recruit and where you heal yourself. The way the Shin Megami Tensei series is you generally get to pick between Order Chaos or Middle Ground, yeah. Except for Shin Megami Tensei 9, which was an Xbox exclusive that sold horribly in Japan and never came over to the States. That one has 9 alignments. Yeah, like Mary put it, none of them are compelling, and Yeah. Well, 9 was like a miserable game. I would recommend Marsh's video on 9. It's really interesting. That's because it came out during the, like, Xbox, like, original Xbox era. And apparently the original Xbox was already doing horribly in Japan. So for Atlas to make a game exclusive to the original Xbox, I guess was like shooting themselves in the foot. So nobody bought it, but it was also like the 9 alignment things didn't really work really well. It does follow the story of the first Shin Megami Tensei, though, supposedly taking place not too long after the nuke went off. I think it takes place during the 3 years that the main character of 1 was, like, missing. Anyways, yeah, this guy was asking for money. I gotta build the church. Oh god, forgive me. Oh shit, okay. Well, where is the doll I need? Game? I need the doll. So he doesn't have it then. I would have thought he had it. If this is an alignment issue, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh! Oh, wait. There is still that one stalker that was gonna... Okay. Church music is really good, I gotta admit. I like it more than the guy in music. There was a stalker hanging out here. King Frost not here. Still good this place is. A refrigerator I will make it. Okay, no. Fuck. Fuck. Where's this last stupid fucking doll I need? At least I've got a lot of magnetite now. I'm getting a little angry. I've been doing so good about not using a guide for this playthrough. And, like, the fact that it's coming down to, like, they've done so good. They've done a great job of not leading the player astray compared to the first game. The first game, I needed a guide pretty heavily at some points. So I'm frustrated, because it's like, I really like this. Can that shit, the pickle incident. You mean like Pickle the Siren? All that shit. Yeah, like Pickle the Siren from Borderlands. Box was empty. Is your computer running? Yeah, how else would I be playing? Ah, shit. Propane got me. Give me magnetite. Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Where... Oh, where is that final goddamn doll at? There's gotta be a stalker hanging around that sells it or something. I mean, the fortune teller told me I should be here. So it's gotta be around here. Hey, you don't get to tell people to throw Hambozos. Everyone post Hambozos at Beam. Also, Beam said... Oh, wait. Here we go. What is it? You want to know what I'm up to? Yes. Too bad. I won't tell you. Fuck you, dude. No. I want to know. What do I do? What do I do? God damn it. Okay, that's not the answer either, apparently. That's just some guy. I just keep making noises at this point. I don't know what else to do. Let's go check around. I feel like I should have the doll. But I guess I don't? I thought I would have had the doll by now. I thought I picked up 5 at that initial shrine. All I know is apparently everything I need is here. Except for that box, it was empty. Ah, whatever. I killed 4 of them and then 5 more showed up. I would like to reach the abyss tonight, at least. Okay, let's just hit up every room, and then I might need someone to tell me further what to do. Because I'm running out of ideas. I legit don't know where this last doll would be. Oh? What? What? This head, do you? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This dude just has the head of Masakado? Are you absolutely butt fucking, like, god fucking, whatever. Shin Megami Tensei, everybody! Sell it for 20,000 maka, I will. No? Do not want your mind make up. Haggle. Sure. Head to you I give, thank you. You got head. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this game? Whatever, I'm not even that mad. The game did tell me where to go. It was my fault for thinking it had to do with the abyss and the Great Church. That was on me. That was on me. This game actually didn't do anything wrong, and I can admit that I was a fool. Anyways, we got all the pieces of Exodia. Let's go put them back together now. Phew, alright, I'm in a much better mood. Johnny, the incidental character, had it, of course. My bad, it was Johnny, incidental character. I have head. It doesn't give very good head, so I give to you. Don't mind semen stain. Oh, you put cement in this? Not what I said, but sure. Thank you, Johnny, the incidental character. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure we'll probably get that final doll for the Abyss at some point, too. Let's see what happens when we release Masakado. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm good. I remember talking to that guy like a session or 2 ago and him mentioning a head. I should have remembered. That's on me. You put cement in it? We go with that. Also ate one of its eyes, I did. I recommend this, I do not. I've been having night terrors ever since. I was a little hee-ho silly. Fair enough, though. This game actually did nothing wrong. Hopefully I'll remember that next time I play this game, or we're gonna have to go through the whole process again. Have I told you about how time works? It's like if you put 5 balls next to each other. No, we don't got time for that, Johnny. Have you seen my 5 aces? They're very cool. I'm so glad. I would never have known what the reference was in New Vegas, so I'm very happy you told me about Johnny 5 Aces and how time is linearly 5 balls. I think it was 5 balls. It makes perfect sense when you don't think about it. 5 balls. That's the next boss in Borderlands. You know, I'm surprised with how lol random Gearbox humor can be. I'm surprised they never tried to top Nine Toes 3 balls. Ah, Johnny Five Balls. That was him! Time works the same way, right. Imagine a Shin Megami game that has you go back in time to, like... What's up, Lily? That has you go back in time to, like, before the nukes dropped, and you have to, like, actually stop the nukes. I think a time travel Shin Megami Tensei would be pretty interesting. Not to imagine Shin Megami? No need to imagine. Why not? Ah! Well, now I can see my Shin pretty well, I guess. We're going super stall. Gonna think of a third excuse. Okay. Make missing context. Imagine 4 balls on the edge of a cliff. Say a fifth ball takes place in the first ball. The formerly first ball becomes the second. The second becomes the third. The fourth ball falls off the cliff. Time works in the same way. Imagine if BI had a low tapered fade. God damn it. I might have to, like, alpha out a low taper fade to put over my model at some point. Imagine if Fibi had a low taper fade. You know, it sucks, because Roblox is for pedophiles, and Fortnite is for, what's the word? Intolerant assholes now, so it's like, there's no funny game. Imagine if Fibi had skin. That's what Shin Megami Tensei IF is about. It stands for Shin Megami Tensei IF. Bringing low taper fade into 2026. Fuck yeah. Troglodytes, yeah. I mean, whatever you would use, the same word you would use for JK Rowling, that's the people that play Fortnite. And that's the thing, I've been keeping up with it. Because of the Harry Potter stuff, Fortnite is now turning into a cesspit of people that are like, nah. You had a customer the other day buying Roblox gift cards. I wasn't sure if I should warn them about Roblox. Well, I don't know. Did they look somebody that would give them to the kids or somebody that would use them for themselves? That's the real question. Also, I don't know. I really hope Roblox gift cards aren't like an internet scam. Do you have anything you can do against people that are being scammed into buying cards? Somebody that would get to give to kids? Okay. Because I was wondering about that, like, for a second there. You know, I hope it wasn't someone being, like, internet scammed. God, I'm so glad we turned stereo audio on. It sounds so nice. Alright, everybody, we're gonna have to run past Smizer one more time. You were trained about it? Nice. Well, they mentioned what they need him for. You can always try to warn him about the scan. It's my cousin, Bartholomew. He's in prison. I have to ask certain questions if it's over $200 or more. Do you have to ask them if they're gonna use it to get a low tapered fade? I think that would be a good question to ask. Like, will this money be used to obtain a low tapered fade? Because if they say yes, then you have to give it to them. These questions concern me. You should ask them, is it going to be used for a low taper fade? If they say no, then you gotta ask, have you played Shin Megami Tensei 2 for the Super Nintendo? At that point, if they say no, then you should probably just take the cards and rip them up, because, like, those are two very important questions to me. And you should go off of the what's important to Fibi rule, clearly, because I'm the princess. Are you gonna use these to support the Fibi, the cloud stream? Hey, just because the amount you're getting, I have to ask, you're not buying this for anyone over the phone, are you? It's for someone you know, or for you personally? Dang, that sucks. That actually sucks. That's a pain in the butt. Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad, Dorian! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're having a very merry holiday. It's ya boy! Hi, Dorian! Some people get pissy, and I get pissy right back. That's my one rule for retail. I don't care. If you're gonna come at me with attitude, I'm gonna come back at you with attitude. Nah, that's fair, Nat. Sorta in standby. Oh god, do you have to be somewhere tonight? Waiting to fly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, right on. Have a safe flight, Dorian. I hope it goes super well, because fuck you. I'm trying to make sure you aren't losing money. Yeah, that's fair. No, my rule with retail is I don't care what corporate says. If someone comes at me with attitude or starts having an attitude with me, I give it back. At the end of the day, I'm not going to lose my job. Because corporate doesn't give a fuck if you had a bad time. That's the real secret. You're allowed to lodge a complaint, and equally, corporate, it doesn't give a fuck. Just saying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Help. I'm dying. To get to Roppongi? I'm creative. Well, yeah, you are, Dorian. Oh, you mean with, like, assholes? I feel it. I was working in Walmart. Yeah, what would you do? I can't stand it. I can't stand when people come to me like that. Let's go talk to that little shriveled ballsack man and restore Masakato. Yay! Yay! We're gonna restore Lord Masakato! Yay! Alright, so it shouldn't be too far to reach him. I don't even think I really need the map for this. Immediately walks into a dead end, gets attacked by a shit ton of Tsuchigumo. You wanna talk? It's only polite to put down your gun. No, I'm not coming over there. Why do you always try that? Yes. Okay, bye. There was when I started talking nasty about me in Spanish, then it ended with the entire sentence. I hope they have a wonderful day. May God bless you. B, can you throw out a shout out? Yo, it's Grubs! Hey, Grubs! Got a little Christmas stream in. Nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? Thank you for doing the shout out, B. Ah, fuck. Okay, this encounter can either go super well for me or super... Alright, Phoebe has the SMG now. Or the LMG. Hopefully that goes better. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that LMG is putting in good fucking work. God damn. With the plutonium bolts, discussing how Fisto 3000 would be in Fallout Season 2. I heard they got Jaleel White to play the Courier 6. That's pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about Sonic the Hedgehog as my Courier 6, but it's pretty good, all things considered. And your rival has restored me. Animal Crossing and then opened a Mario Kart World and roamed around. Nice! Did you actually race or were you just roaming? Only problem of hate about retail is I don't like speaking Spanish unless I get paid. Most time I prefer speaking or not speaking. Oh, no, I feel you on that. Actually, the community I work in right now is heavily Spanish speaking, and I don't, like, oppose it, but it makes it really difficult for me to help customers out. I think my problem is that a lot of Spanish speakers... Oh my fucking god, Phoebe, what the actual fuck was that? Is that they seem to take attitude with me. Like, I'll say, hi, how are you doing? And then they won't respond, or they'll say, no Inglés, but they'll do it in, like, a really rude way. And I just don't know how to react. It's like, I'm sorry, but, like, you know, you gotta think about where you're at. You know? Like, I apologize, I guess. It just kind of rubs me the wrong way. They like, take offense to the fact that I don't speak Spanish. Well, hell yeah, Grubs, it sounds like a wonderful time. Cool. We got the mapper out. That should make me less likely to get lost. Go up this way. We don't take that right. We actually turn the frick around. Go this way. Sounds like your mother. Oh. I don't know. Like, I get it. English isn't a pretty language, and seeing a white person speak English probably just is upsetting on a lot of different levels. When her brother learned English. Like, I get it, but it just comes off as, like, intolerant towards me. And I'm not trying to be, like, rude. You know, again, it's like, where do you think you are? I'm just speaking the native language. But they always take attitude or act weird, so then I don't tell them that our bags are 10 cents. That's my way of getting back at them, I guess. Haha, got them. I made them pay 10 cents for something they would have paid 10 cents for anyway. Or I just won't talk to them. Like, if they don't speak English and I don't speak Spanish, there's no point trying to talk to them. I'll just not say anything. Which I guess can come off as rude, but it's like, listen, you know, like, would you rather I speak English at you, which clearly infuriates you for some reason? I think my favorite though are the people who don't speak Spanish but they're English, but their kids are learning English, so they'll have their kids talk to me and kind of translate between us. I have respect for them because, like, you know, their kids are trying their best, and you're dreaming for conch. Dream for a white Christmas. Nope, no white Christmases. All Christmases are forever gonna be green. I'm in the area to learn basically lingual languages, especially moved to Puerto Rico. I spoke Spanish when I was in Afghanistan. I learned basic Arabic. Right. Right. And again, I don't know. The part of Colorado I am in is a big Hispanic community, so maybe it's on me. But, like, I've learned just to be really good with hand motions and stuff. So, like, if they want a bag, instead of saying bag or anything, I'll just raise the bag up and kind of, like, show them it, and then they'll shake their head, yes or no. It is, I definitely deal with Spanish-speaking customers much more than English-speaking ones, so maybe it's a me thing. I don't fucking know. I learned what, around... Right, that's fair. I have picked up a couple terms since I started doing the retail, shindig. As Hiroko is being targeted, says he knew the secret of Prince Masakato. I know, and we're here with the body parts of Prince Masakato. Alright, everybody, we're gonna restore the Protector of Japan.
I see you found all the pieces of Prince Masakato's body. Now you must fuse the parts together to restore his body fully.
Oh, what'd he say there? Wait, like, do I have to go? No. No, I don't have to go take this to the fucking... Oh, I gotta go take this to the Cathedral of Shadows, don't I? I don't think there's a Cathedral of Shadows here. Let's go check back down. That's too fucking funny. Okay. 1 second. We gotta go fuse this at a Cathedral of Shadows, it sounds like. I fucking love this game. I would have thought that I just took him back to that little shriveled ball man, but no. We gotta go do this ourselves. I don't think there's a Cathedral of Shadows in this place, but I could be wrong. Could be back at the beginning next to the teleporter. Let me check here. No, definitely not a cathedral here. I guess we'll go do it back in Akasaka. Ow. Sorry, I hit my head against the wall there. It's a mix of German and Italian. Italian immigrants naturally assimilate English as a language historically, and German was basically shamed out of the community back in the World War, so I never really have been around bilingual communities. Colorado has a lot of Hispanic speakers, to be fair, which makes sense, because they probably skipped Texas and everything else that is south of here to get here. But, like, I don't know. There's just a lot of intolerance in Colorado that you wouldn't expect. I really want to make this clear. Colorado is not the place to go if you're someone like me. Unless you can afford to live in downtown Denver exclusively. It's just like, you know, the state is surrounded by fucking Nebraska and Texas and all kinds of intolerant places. And a lot of the cultures here just tend to be a little intolerant. So unless you can afford to live in the safe place, Colorado really isn't the move. And it's about as expensive as California these days, so... like, it really just isn't the move. Heard the homeless is bad. They're very bad. The area I work at is horribly full of them, and nothing is done about it. Colorado really ain't the state, and it probably won't be for another 30 to 40 years if they get lucky with their governors and stuff. No, Colorado ain't what people pretend it is. 1 second. I've been seeing them firsthand. Most of our theft comes from homeless people where I work. Because I work on a street that has a lot of homeless people and not a lot of presence of authority. Want to go skiing in Aspen? Yeah, no, if you stick to like that place. Where I've experienced people almost mind their own business. Well, that's just Midwest America, Grubs. It's definitely a mind your own business, don't involve yourself in others type thing. I remember that from Michigan. I actually kind of like Midwest America and miss it a lot. Oh, you have found all the parts of Prince Masakato's body. Please let me fuse them together. As master of the Cathedral of Shadows, it would be an honor to be able to revive him through my fusion. Yeah, go for it. This is so fucking bizarre. This is so fucking weird. I'm sorry, this is weird as fuck. I'm just gonna throw it out there. This is fucking odd. like Resident Evil 8? We gotta put Ethan back together. Alright, what if there was a chance for a fusion failure during this shit? Well, there he is. I am... Wow, okay, take your time. Tyra Masakado. Well, you know, I thought he'd look a lot more grander than this. I am Steve. Frank Scott, body of Masakado. Well, Prince Masakado's body is in one piece now, but there's still something missing. What is he missing? His soul? Is that what they're getting? He kind of looks like an undead Jack Black. Hold on. Is he a demon I have now? No. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we just have a zombie Masakado following us around. Let's go take his body back to the little fella. Maybe he's got the soul. It sounds like we need to find the soul of this dude. That would be my only guess. I just want to say it one more time. I know we spent like half an hour to an hour running around not knowing where to look for the head because I'm a big dingus. That is not the game's fault. I really want to make it clear. That is a Fibi fault. It is not the game's fault. We'll save again. Why not? I feel like we're gonna get to something big here soon. I'll continue for now. Okay, and I think I have to back row Phoebe. She's not taking hits very well. How much money do I have? I probably have enough money to buy some better equipment, though. She just doesn't have the health or the defensive stats to be tanking, and that is entirely my fault. Let's hit up the armorer here and see if we can't get her and I some better equipment. Or her and Frank's. I'm not Frank's. I'm not Lois. No fights, please. No more fights while I'm down here. This dungeon still kicks my ass a little bit. Wish I had another force shield. I'm not Lois. We mutants suffered. You wouldn't believe it, but I've already talked to you like a bazillion times. That's one thing this game didn't really figure out. Make some of the NPCs disappear after you've talked to them once. Yo, I don't know if the Ashura just has a weakness to gun or what. But you're ready for Phoebe to just fucking gun them down? Watch how much damage she does with the LMG. It must be the bullets she has or something. Watch this shit. Oh, never mind. I thought she was doing like 200 last time. Am I crazy? I swear I thought she hit them. Maybe it was a crit. Oh, whatever. She's still doing insane damage against them. I'm glad I was able to pick her up the LMG. I mean, hey, that's high damage numbers still. Yeah, kill yourself, you idiot. Do you think they'll get Do you think they'll get Jack Black to play Masakado in the Shin Megami Tensei movie? Actually, a movie based off of this game's plot would go really hard. No joke, a movie based off of this game would probably go really hard. Look at that! See, we're busted with a gun, and we didn't even need to cheat to do it. Who would you have to play? Who would you get to... Actually, I already know the answer. Honestly? Okay, judge me if you want. A BioShock movie would be cool. They could totally do a Shin Megami Tensei 2 movie and have Timothée Chalamet play Aleph. I was gonna say, who do you think could play Aleph? But like, I think it would be right up Timothée Chalamet's thing. And then they could get like, who's the fucking kid that plays Spider-Man? They could get him to be Comrade, and that's totally his name is Comrade. Chance of releasing for the West. I mean, you say that, but it's not the 90s anymore. I don't know why they won't re-release this game to a newer audience. I guess there could be issues with the fact that, like, I am still very much fighting the church, but I feel like it'd be great, given the current state of America, to release a game based, or a movie based off of this. Okay, so I guess I'm right. This is the late game shot for sure. I'm gonna assume that Akasaka then is probably the only place I can get gear that isn't like hey, you know what route you're going? And I'm wondering if there's a neutral vendor somewhere out there then. Maybe there's a neutral vendor somewhere out there. Even though this game takes place in Japan, I still think its themes are very applicable to what's happening in our country right now. You wouldn't believe it, but Master Hiroko knew he was being targeted ever since the Masakado massacre of '87. That's true, Hollywood would never.
As you have discovered, to revive Prince Masakado, you will need more than just his pieces. You also need his soul.
Called it! I'm a genius.
Which I have been guarding here. By fusing his body with his soul, the prince will be resurrected. You have done more than I could ever have possibly hoped for by gathering his pieces and restoring his body. Now let me return his soul.
I love that it uses the Cathedral of Shadow music. Whoa! Holy shit, he looks badass. Please join me.
Prince Masakado has returned.
That guy looks sick as fuck.
Oh, I feel power flowing through my every vein. Hiroko, was it you? Were you the one who revived me?
He's gotta be a vampire.
Prince, it was thanks to the efforts of Franks here, not I.
I see. Well then, Franks, you have my eternal thanks. Now, Hiroko, I believe we need to hurry, no?
Indeed, let us go to the sealed cave at once.
Oh shit, I know where that is. Okay. This could be a route. We could be on a route right now. It's really hard to say. I have no idea which way Masakado leans in terms of, like, alignment. He doesn't strike me as a Chaos guy. Chaos would be siding with, like, Lucifer, I feel like, you know? Maybe this is the neutral route. I don't know. Or maybe this is just the story and I still haven't hit the route split yet. Shin Megami Tensei 1's route split came pretty fast, I want to say, after the nuke went off. And the nuke was pretty early. I could see this game being longer, but I just don't know. We still have the Abyss to explore, but with this, I'm pretty sure the Underworld is just done and dusted. Like, okay, let's go see if the Russian Roulette guy is here. I really wanted to show off Russian Roulette, so it's a shame that it's a rare event, apparently. But we can at least try to see if he'll pop up again. Yeah, I completely just randomly ran into him while exploring. That's the magic stone box. Sure. It's not gonna have anything. Oh! I found Ruby! What the oh, because it's a full moon. Well, Ruby was in there, I guess. Okay, nah, the Russian Roulette guy... I should have at least recorded it or made a save state or something. Fuck. I just figured I missed him on the first run around. They should put Grimoire Vice in one of these games. That'd be badass. I feel like Sega... No, it's Square Enix that does the rights for Nier. Never mind. They would never put Grimoire Vice in one of these games. It'd be badass if Grimoire Vice showed up, though. He would fit right in one of these games.
A body Codian. Look at that harlot in despair.
That's what he would say, too. That's exactly what he would say. This Banshee is a... He would just say harlot a lot, because that's all my only frame of reference for fucking book. I don't want to fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. I think I can afford a second LMG at this point, but I like my M16 assault rifle. Yeah, I could definitely afford a second LMG. I'll tell you what, we should probably go back to Akasaka. And... Oh, that was the wrong way. Playing the elevator game. We should head back to Akasaka and buy whatever gear we don't have. I mean like armor gear. I think that'd be more important than getting a gun or a sword. Not that the vendors sell swords. It seems like physical weapons are almost exclusively all enemy drops. Which is cool. I don't mind that. Okay. We have... This is gonna turn really ugly if I don't get them within like the first 3 turns. Or if I can just enthrall a bunch of them, it should be fine. Hey, Ruby! Hey, who's shouting me out? Ruby! for the 9 months, or 13 months. There you go. Sorry, I misread it on the thing. Welcome in, Ruby. Yeah, we found you hiding out in a box. What were you doing in there? Certainly it wasn't a ruby like the gem. Clearly that was you. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe not. Use an orb on Phoebe. Phoebe just gun him down. Welcome in, Ruby. How was your holidays? I hope you've been having a very Merry Christmas and all of that. God damn it, these guys suck to fight. Well, that's 1 dead at least. Okay, that's 2 dead. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't know they had a gun. Use an orb on myself. Gun him down. It's my box of secrets. You know, chat was... You didn't know show chat what was in there, right? No. We just pulled you out of it. I think I'm gonna hold on to you just in case I need you for, like, a thing later in the game. But, like, yeah, no. We didn't look inside. You're all good. No worries, girl. Well, for real, I hope you had a very happy holiday and a Merry Christmas. Yeah, get these bozos out of there. Okay, let us continue through. Back up to the top. We're gonna go to Akasaka real quick to buy some gear. And then we'll head to the entrance of the sealed cave and see what's in there. Hopefully something good. Hopefully it's not like a bomb. That would suck. Maybe it's Obama. Maybe they sealed Obama in the cave and he's like what Tokyo needs right now. And he'll be like, baby, I've been sealed in this cave. Can I help you? Let's go back to Akasaka real quick. The fact that they have fast travel in this game is amazing. I can't think of a lot of old school RPGs that have fast travel like this. Earthbound comes to mind. I'm probably going for another 2 hours. Just got home from work. You had work on Christmas? Boo. They better have paid you time and triple. Time and a half? Nuh-uh. They better have given you time. Fucking. What the frick, Ruby? Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. Go celebrate, you goober. And, I know you've probably been cooking all day. Right on, Grubs. I know you've been cooking all day already, Ruby, but make sure you have a delicious feast. Double for both Eve and Day. Yo, that's what's up. I'm not getting double time for working Christmas Eve at Ross yesterday. I already know that. I know for a fact that warehouse lady ain't giving me shit. 2 comfy hours of Phoebe streaming. Ah, of course. I wanted to do a big stream today, and I'm gonna do a long stream on Saturday, too. No worries, chat. Okay, let's see. So I have the Iron Face Mask, Tetrajammer, Tachiwari, and Beltol. Okay. I can try to remember that. Let's see what I can buy, then, from the armor shop. So I already have the Tetrajammer. This is like the last good vendor. You were caroling? Hell yeah. Okay, so the Iron Face Mask is from here. Daybreak Helmet, sounds like. Get a Tetrajammer for Phoebe. Daybreak Armor. Wait, okay. I might not need this Tetrajammer then. Dropnir, Climbing Beltol, Dragon Boots, Crimson Greaves. I'm guessing Crimson Greaves would be... Okay. Well, let's see if these are better. I had enough of money to buy a little bit, but it wasn't Christmas songs. Hell yeah. I've worked retail for the holidays like 4 years now. Not in a row, but just like in general. I will never get tired of Christmas music. I'm that girl. I'll always be singing it. Is the Daybreak stuff girls only? It looks like the Daybreak stuff might be girls only, so 1 second. Yep, okay, well that's fine. That's stuff for Phoebe. There we go. So she's got the Daybreak helmet, the Daybreak thing. She definitely could use better other equipment. Could you be that guy? I know it's a joke, but please try not to refer to me as a man. I'm really not a fan of it. But thank you though. I appreciate it. Even in the case of a joke, you know, I'd rather be here affirming things. Relic Awards. Who's most likely to end up as a mall Santa? Me. I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. That sounds like fun. Maybe do be that bitch. Thanks, Mary. Damn straight, Goyle. Hell yeah. Alright. So let's see. No, I don't need the dolphin. Okay, so Daybreak is for Goyles. I'm guessing... Maybe that's a mask for me, then? We got gauntlets. I could get her the Daybreak gauntlet. Let's get the Crimson Greaves for her. Oh, I guess this is an armoring up Phoebe. It's okay, Nat. You don't have to apologize like that. You could just say, I apologize. It's fine. I know you don't mean any ill will from it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even if it's only a couple stats. And that put her speed up to 9, which is great. Okay. So Phoebe's in a Phoebe's in a decent spot. I'm in a decent spot. Frank's, I should say. See, I have an issue with protagonists in Gate. 8 evade, though. Whatever. We have... I would say we have more than enough magnetite to field a demon wherever we're going next. It's been a while since we fought a boss battle. Do you think I should pull out some demons just in case we end up having to face... No. If we have to face off against something, I'll call the demons out in combat as we go. I prefer pulling them out in combat and sending them back. And that ends up costing me more, You know, I don't really have a whole lot of, Shit, okay. I might even want to cut to a break real quick again, because I think the food is doing its thing, and I might need to go use the restroom real quick, unfortunately. I hate to be gross about it. I keep thinking in my head like we've made no progress today, but we've made a lot of progress today. We've taken down a couple dungeons, been to a lot of places. I think I can hold out till the top of the hour. I'll tell you what, no, because it's gonna be more than a P. If I can hold out till the top of the hour, I'll go for 2 more hours after break. Exists a bodily function. I know, it's fucked up. I'm sorry, everybody. I know this is a stream. I know the 18 plus is a joke. We're actually the most kid-friendly stream ever on the planet. Let me at least try to hold out a little bit, because I'm super excited to finally be making progress again. We still need 2 more pillars, but that should be fine. I just feel like we're close to a boss battle, and it's been a while since we fought a boss. I love the use of destroyed versions of assets from the first game down here. Yeah, Ray gets the idea. I love the use of destroyed assets from the first game down here. I think that's really cool of the game to do. Maybe I ate too much holiday spam. Also, the spam I left in there to cook a little longer smells even more delicious, and it's got that edging I was hoping for. You know, you totally get the idea. Heck yeah, it's got that, like, crispy edging that I was hoping for on the initial batch. Admittedly, I should have air fried it from the start, but I tried using the bake feature. And I'm gonna be honest, I think, even though I've only had it for a year, I have run that air fryer through the fucking... God dang, Phoebe. Edging. Yeah, I'm edging. I can't wait for the final season of The Boys. There's like another show they've done on the side that I should probably watch, but I haven't gotten around to it. I don't know what it's called, like VOD Unlimited or something. Edging. I just like saying edging. Alright, Phoebe, blast down the junk. Wait, that was Frank's. Oh my god, Frank's is doing a lot of damage too now. I love that we've just barely used Sword. They have Gen 5, which is the college for super kids. Oh, I should watch that Gen 5 instead of watching shows you should read. I know. Talk about edging and blasting her junk. Now, I'm curious if Phoebe's ever played Catherine. No, I don't really appreciate Catherine, because it's kind of, you know... I don't like that there's a joke about trans woman in it, and it's played off as a joke, and it's kind of really rude. I tried to separate that from the creator and Persona and all that, but I also just don't play games that are, like, exist just to be horny. It's like the same reason I'm not gonna touch Danganronpa ever. Show's better than the comics, which is a rare case. Phoebe stream gone sexual.
Prince, please open this entrance.
Understood, Sir Hiroko. Oh my god, we're gonna find Jesus! Oh my god, we're gonna find Jesus! It would appear my job here is done, which was a bit difficult for me. Having just revived, I have not the strength I once did. Thanks to you, I was able to reclaim my body. On Christmas, he's back! Franks, I would like to show you my thanks again to you. Shall give you these 2 treasures. Oh, we got his fucking katana! Oh no, I want him though! I want him on my team! Aw, dang it! I'll take his katana though. I'll take his katana in a heartbeat. That means we only got one last pillar, and I know where that last pillar. You don't have to go in there to progress. I want to check it out. I shall rest for a while and recover my strength. Farewell.
The Amatsukami are imprisoned inside the cave. Hurry and save them.
Yeah, I'm going in here. Enter the cave? Fuck yeah. Thank you for the heads up, Mary. I think from here on, you don't gotta tell me nothing, though. Ooh, cave dungeon. Alright, well, let's equip his katana. I wonder if the last pillar is finally available. Wait, what do you mean I can't equip his katana? Where the fuck is his katana? Is it like a key item? Oh, it's a key item, isn't it? Fuck. No. Oh, come on. I was really hoping it would be a weapon. Well, we've got his katana. That was probably the trigger we needed to be able to go get that last pillar finally, which means I think it's time to go to hell. Or the abyss. I don't know. Oh, Eligor! I actually remember Eligor because it's one of the first demons you fight in Persona 5. You want to join my army? What are you? After your life. Hold on, let's talk about this. Okay. Thanks, son. Then, dost thou wish my assistance? Yes. Then, I want 107 Maka. Okay. I'm not yet satisfied. I also want 74 Maka. Why didn't you just ask for it all in one lump sum, you bozo? Thanks, son. I am Eligor Datenshi. I pledge fealty to you. Sick, we got Eligor. That's fucking cool. I'm still a little apprehensive about... What is the point of this cave? This seems like a very small dungeon. This is a very... Oh, it's a teleporter dungeon. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, it's a teleporter dungeon. God. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, Principality. That's fine, we can fuck up Principality. They're weaker than Archangels, oddly enough. You know, we never got an answer why that one dungeon was just full of law characters, but maybe there doesn't have to be an explanation. I don't know. I love that Phoebe just does like a shit ton of damage now because she has the LMG with the plutonium bullets. I wonder if plutonium, I wonder if that was supposed to be uranium or if they really are supposed to be bullets. These two goyles gunning down angels together. Living the dream. Too bad they keep casting party-wide healing like a bunch of asshats. Okay, I enthralled 2 of them at least. They're gonna hurt each other. God, Principality has a lot of health. That's okay, she crits like nobody's business with the gun. Fuck you! She needs to be faster. We gotta focus on her speed. I can't have demons outspeeding her, especially if she's my healer, too. I need her to be able to keep up. Hey, that time she went first. Nice. Cool, we got this one. I doubt we do any good physical damage, but you know what? Like, fuck it. I'm still using Germa's Glamorous Axe. Hey, Frank's leveled up. It's been a bit. Just keep pumping into strength. What increases gun damage? I'm really curious. Or is gun damage... Wait, yeah, how would a stat increase gun damage, Phoebe? Okay. Don't mind me. I know if it's like the first game, then eventually there will be a physical weapon that surpasses any gun we can have. Hey, it's Beetlejuice! Like, eventually we will hit a gun that, or a sword, making you aim better? I don't know. I was just wondering, like, how do you increase the damage output of a gun through stats, but I don't think you can increase the output of a gun through stats. Look at Beetlejuice just being all silly. I wonder why they didn't make him look more like Beetlejuice, you know? Like the movie guy. He kind of has the same vibe, at least. You almost have enough strength to wield this Vihander now. Yes! Oh, I can't wait. Also, this game having a system similar to Dark Souls makes me happy. Oh god. Now where the fuck am I, Chris? Okay, we're back in here. That's good, though. We want that. What's your crit percent, would you say? What it is? Sure. This is Vihander. All I gotta say to that is Vihander, right? Franks, you try to enthrall them. Phoebe, try to gun down the other two. God damn it, girl. That's amazing damage. Even though I really was hoping you could take down Beetlejuice. That's fine. No enthrallment. It seems like the enthrallment bullets aren't working as well as they used to. Thank God I got Phoebe that better armor. Yeah, okay. Alright, Phoebe dodge. She has a good dodge rate, too, yeah. She has a really good dodge rate. I'm really curious what's at the end of this cave now. I wish she had a higher int stat, because I think the int stat is what dictates her healing ability. And if she's not going to learn the good spells, I need her to... Oh. I wonder if power is law-aligned or just neutral. Giving offerings unto us, angels? Sure, fuck it. Yeah, do I even have one? Alright, bye, I guess. Oh, now it's just these fuckers. Listen, you think you're power, but you ain't power. I'm pretty sure the Archangel is stronger than power. Okay, we enthralled one of them. She's gonna blast him up with a shit ton of damage. There we go. These things have like 300 health too, I'm pretty sure. Like if I devil analyze them... Yeah, they have 224 fucking health. Amazing. That's okay. We do decent enough damage. If I can go back and get plutonium bullets and an LMG for Franks, I think that's the way forward. I don't think the enthrallment bullets are doing as well as they used to at this point. It's another sonic blade I can't use. Oh no, you're not holy enough to use me. I swear to God, game. Hey, it's Lilum. Hey, sexy, you want to join my team? Sure. Oh, we're enthralled. Okay, let's just get out of here. I mean, I don't know. I was just answering from the heart. Okay, so that's teleporter number 1. And then in this hallway, if I go north here, there'll be a teleporter at the top, but that takes me back to the beginning. What about this one? This also took me back to the beginning and vexes me. I love the, like, canned fart sound effect for when you teleport. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna talk my way out of this one. Hey, what's up? I got one of you on my team. Yeah, anytime, Meligor. The time, that's all that... Yeah. This vexes me. Alright, what if I threaten her? Kill little old me, yes. Oh, okay, well that works. Okay, this is the one I was looking for, I bet. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Now where am I? Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Okay, cool. Who the fuck do you think you are? Alright, I already have one of you on my team. Well, Eligor's design didn't really change too much from now up until Persona, huh? It's crazy what demons' designs didn't change and then which ones did, admittedly. Franks West, how you doing? Okay. Now, where am I? Back in the entrance. Amazing. Okay. Now who? Oh, fuck, they brought in a sad crab. Alright. Whatever, I'm not afraid of you. I don't think Liliums have a lot of health. I want to say somewhere in the... Oh. They have a lot of bullet resistance, so that's not good. Hey, now that I've shot you full of bullets, you want to join my team? Okay, bye. This crab has seasonal depression! This crab ain't feeling too hot. He was a Kroger. He was a Kroger crab ogre. This crab is addicted to fent. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna come out and say it. There's a fentanyl crisis happening in the underworld right now. Sure, what's your wish? Oh, that's your wish? Alright, bye. I guess Liliums are very... Even if you're lying, I'm glad. Alright, listen. I tried being nice. I'm gonna try being evil again. Pretty sure Liliums are very low level. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Join me. Sure. Okay. Hey, we got Lilium. Sick. Which I'm guessing is different from Lilith. I think Lilium and Lilith is different. Anyways, where are we? Okay, new area. That's not gonna be it, is it? You know, I had a sneaking suspicion. The worst part is I don't know where I'm at now. Want a Lilium body pillow? Fuck yeah, you do. Okay. Anyways, let's just keep going. I think this is the one where I gotta go all the way to the end here. Check this one. Okay, and then we want to take this path to here, which will be... Right, and I already immediately found the wrong spot that way. Is this right? Please let this be right. No, of course not. I'm all the way back at the... This dungeon is gonna be a headache, but, instead of trying to map it out, I'm just gonna try to find the right path every time. That seems like the smarter move than going all out for this one. Ah, god damn it, I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh, right. It's this way. Oh, god damn it. I was doing good, too. Demons weren't fucking with me for a bit. Let me go. Alrighty, and then... Okay. And then this is the next way. And then, okay, so we don't want to touch that one. Top corner? I think I know which one this is. Okay, good. Sheesh. Alright, I'm not fighting this one. Let's just back away from this fight. Get out of here. Cool. Alright, so we got some magnetite. Yeah, whatever, lady. Now, alright, we'll talk to Eligor too while we're at it. Hey, ooh, more magnetite. I don't even care if it's small bits. Any amount of magnetite helps for the future. Alright, and then we go through here. Okay, so it wasn't the top corner. Oh, shit, it's a new moon, so I don't have access to Mapper. That's okay, should be good. Hey, that's like actual money for once, instead of just throwing me $5. Okay, this corner, right? No. Down here. The mad greed is real, don't let me tell you otherwise. For real, you need it for like everything. Wait, hold on. Hold on, did I make it? Oh, thank God, I think we're almost done with here. Oh, no. Oh, well, as Curie always says, the left door is always the right door, so... Mapper, go. Now that the new moon is over. Wait, did I not cast it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't like this floor any more than I like the last couple floors we've been in. Ooh. It's just you bozos. Whatever, this should be an easy fight. We're surprising every encounter we run into. God dang, that damage output is really good sometimes, though. There we go. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a teleporter floor, but I'm not quite sure what we're looking for in here. If we're looking for any... Oh! What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? What was that? We hit some TV static? Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. It's not poison. Not stone. It's gotta be paralysis. Phoebe should have, paralysis. Okay. Those rooms stink. Don't go into those. Unless I have to go into one of those. Okay. Keep a mental note of that. Whatever. I'll map out this floor. At least it's not a stupid, teleporter maze. Okay, that one just had nothing going on. Oh? Taja Karao is imprisoned here. Will you break Taja Karao's bonds? Sure. Taja Karao.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for your trouble. I am so ashamed that I was not strong enough to help. Getting sealed up in this cave along with everyone else.
Okay, I don't know what we're gonna benefit from by freeing these people, but like, fuck it, you know? Why not? Let's free all of them. I'm sure they'll be good. I'm sure there's probably no harm in freeing a bunch of demons that didn't need to be imprisoned. Okay, this time it looks like I got poisoned. Yeah, okay. I've noticed the status effects. Bragar, break my bonds! Yeah, we can fight this fight. How come sometimes it's like a lot of fucking damage, and then other times it's like no damage? It's not critting, so I don't really understand the, I don't even know what the fuck I just picked up there. It was too many letters together. Okay. Let's try to find the rest of the sealed up demons. I'm guessing one is going to be in here. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to let... Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll let out the floating brain creature. Sure. Omoikane is imprisoned here. Will you break Omoikane's bonds?
Think that we Matsukami would get caught up in a squabble with our Kunitsukami brethren like this. Thank you for breaking my bondage. And thanks, let me give you some advice. The gods that you are now freeing are returning to the Kongo Kai to nurse their...
I know what the Kongo Kai is! I've been there in the first game!
But will now be ready for you to create them through fusion anytime. They will surely be happy to serve you, as will I.
Oh, sick! Okay. Everything I free here is fusible once I free them? That's neat. Also, if they're going to the Kongo Kai... Okay, so the Amatsukani and the Kunitsukami. The Kunitsukami are the gods of heaven, which is like the angels and God and stuff. And the Amatsukami are the demons of earth, which I think are more like land protectors and less like chaos. So this is definitely a neutral thing. Yeah, they're going to Donkey Kong Island to rest up for a bit. They, listen, nothing heals you better than hearing, "Oh, banana," on repeat over and over. They're going to Coconut Mall. Listen, you know, I should have said this from the start. Shin Megami Tensei 2 is a very good game, but it's no Coconut Mall, unfortunately.
Oh, banana.
So, I guess we're doing some neutral stuff right now. They gotta go back to the Kongo Kai to heal up. That's understandable. I wonder if not Jesus is still there in the Kongo Kai. We're gonna go down, down. Down, down, left. Okay, yeah. Gotta make sure I hit this whole floor, honestly. Oh, I thought one would be in here. Okay. Voice acts every vocal sound clip from DK64. There's a lot. I only know Oh Banana. I don't really play collectathons. They're not my jam per se, but maybe one day I could play Banjo-Kazooie at least. And Banjo-Tooie. I don't know if I'd play Donkey Kong 64. I heard that one's for only the most insane of collectathon enjoyers. Okay, cool. I mean, enthralling is nice, but I'd rather just kill him, you know? There we go. Sometimes we do, like, no damage, other times we do, like, a lot of damage. The spread is insane on these guns. And that's not just a gun bullet joke. Oh gosh, stop it. You're just embarrassing your help with those yourself with those weak ass Mazambas. There we go. Alright, we can take out the last Tengu just easy peasy style. I really thought there would have been more behind the sealed cave entrance, but like I'm not upset. I'm just like, dang, I thought there'd be more back here. At least the Tengus aren't too hard to fight. Oh, they're lowering our damage, aren't they, with those kicks or some shit? I'm not really following it, but it seems like their kick attack is doing something to us. When 100 health is considered low? Sheesh, Frank, you're such a fucking health tank at this point. My god. Alright, good job. Good, yeah, good job, baby. You really did it. I gotta heal after this encounter for sure. Cool, no more fights. Nice. Hey, we just got 2 orbs. Perfect, actually. Orbs are exactly what the Fibi ordered. right? On. Okay. So, only a little bit more of this area to explore, which should be a good thing. I wonder how many demons were sealed down here. Just seems like 2 so far. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, that's paralysis. If I don't think I can escape because of how the layout here works. Yeah, I'm paralyzed, but that's fine. Phoebe should be able to kill him with a... Yep, there it is. I don't know how that happens. Don't ask me how that happens, but sometimes... I guess, I don't know, they're all crits, but the game doesn't call them crits. And why? Why, though? I just killed this encounter. Start landing some crits, baby. There we go. Sometimes she just does a shit ton of damage, other times she does no damage. I don't know. There we go. Weird how that works. Hey, she leveled up. Okay, more speed. Okay, was it paralysis? 1 second. Phoebe's the only way to cure that at the moment. I have so much magnetite, and I'm so scared to actually summon demons right now. Which is crazy, because in the last game I felt like I couldn't get anything done without an army of demons, but this game, there's definitely a lot of power in your protagonist, and, protagonist's, second. No! No! That's crazy, I don't know what just happened. That's crazy. That's evil. I don't know why they would put that right there. I'm gonna run away. I don't think we're getting any magnetite from these fights. Good to know. God damn it, I ran right back into that door. Okay, let's see. A little bit more of this area to explore for sure. Let's try to be careful about, like, any kind of stuff unless I ask for it, though. I am very serious about not wanting to have, like, too much knowledge going forward. I do appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I guess that's fair. Hopefully I have enough magnetite for when I need demons, then. It's gonna be scary if I don't. It's gonna be really tough if I don't. Whatever, that is poison. Big numbers up, I really have no concept. Yeah, well then let's not do that either, because I can't tell when someone's joking or not, if you say it so factually. Or if I do say something and you try to hide it by saying I was making it up, then, you know, that's kind of odd behavior. But let's just try to get through the rest of this cave. Here we go, finally found someone else. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's just Tsukiyomi, gotcha. Yeah, let's just release Tsukiyomi. You have freed me, thank you. Have you found and released my elder sister, Amaterasu, yet? Not hurry and free her from her bondage, I beg of you. Amaterasu is here, like the dog from Okami? Yo, they got Okami dog up in this place. Oh my god, this floor is a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, no one actually got hurt that time, so we're good. Yo, they got the dog from Okami in this game. That's crazy. What a reference. The Abyss! Yeah, I figured I was heading there sooner than later. We don't have the statue I need, though, so I'm really curious how I'm gonna get there. I wonder how many demons are on this floor. I'm gonna guess 4, maybe 5? Oh, okay, 5. Takamikazuchi is imprisoned here. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna be able to recruit any of them. Make the rat that tricked me pay for his treachery. Out of my way! Ran off in a huff. Maybe I shouldn't have released that one. No, I'm not in the Abyss yet. If that's what you thought. Does this look like the Abyss? Because, uh-oh. No, I'm just in the cave. Masakato opened it up, and I figured I'd explore it. Sounds like I'm getting a lot of cool fusion options. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to fuse them is the thing. So good luck seeing any of these. I don't think that guy was going back to the Congo Kai, though. I think he's gonna go kill, somebody. So maybe I should be careful about that. What if Artorias is in the Abyss? I would fucking cry if Yo, they remake Shin Megami Tensei 2, and then they add an optional Artorias fight to the Abyss. Could you imagine? Would that not be the sickest shit ever? I'm the Night Rain, but I want to pay for that DLC. I feel you on that. Okay, I gotta summon somebody that can clear that up real quick. I think Maya is the pick here. What is it, Peraldi? Yeah. The tree. I'm just saying, if Dante from the Devil May Cry series could be in this game, or be in this franchise, why can't... I love Maya. It's one of my favorite demons, by the way, right now, even though I haven't used it much yet. Why can't Artorias from Elden Scrolls Dark Souls be in the game? That would be pretty badass to have Artorias be in the Abyss in this game if they remade it. Okay, I'm guessing Amaterasu is going to be in the center here somewhere. That's probably Amaterasu cell right there. Why can't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Freddy, you know what, honestly, having Freddy Fazbear / an animatronic representing Freddy would be pretty cool. Elden Souls 2, Scholar of the First Ring. They're both Japanese studios. Oh, they're not a dog.
Before I go, let me tell you humans how we Japanese gods became imprisoned in the first place. Since ages past, the Kunitsukami have served us Amatsukami. However, they betrayed us, defecting to the gods of the Hebrew pantheon.
Hey, was this really the time for that? Please don't squish me. What are you saying, Mary? Sure would have hate to get trampled right now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't crush me with your foot. What I'm trying to say is don't walk here. I'm not a big fan of the stampedes, to be honest. What are you quoting, Mary?
Gods of the Hebrew pantheon and help them imprison us.
No lore, I guess. Yeah, only Mr. White Christmas.
But, as you may know, the Hebrew gods are not ones for sharing power.
Okay.
And as soon as we Amatsukami had been imprisoned, they turned on the Kumitsukami and imprisoned them as well. Unbeknownst to the Kunitsukami. They were being used as tools all along.
Okay, so wait, the Amatsukami and the Kunitsukami are both Japanese pantheon, and the Hebrew gods are Yahweh and the angels. I think I'm understanding now. So, the Japanese gods of the heavens teamed up with God and Co. And then, surprise, surprise, God and Co. turned on the Kunitsukami.
Both we Amatsukami and the Kunitsukami are gods hailing from these once fertile isles of Japan.
Okay.
It's wrong for us to have had such squabbles amongst ourselves. Truly, we were fools. We shall never make the same mistake again.
Amaterasu is imprisoned here. Will you break Amaterasu's bonds? Yeah. Maya is a tree in another Shin Megami Tensei game. That's cool.
Will you break my bonds? Who are you, human
child?
Possessing such power. Truly, yours rivals that of my own younger brother, Susano.
Susano?
Franks, I give you my thanks. My Franks thanks.
They could make Majima a demon in this game too, yeah. Not Majima, but Hanya Man. Hanya Man would go fucking hard. Hanya Man is exactly what this franchise needs. Oh, okay, so... I think all the doors I missed were... Oh god, please tell me I didn't miss something important over there. I don't think I did. Yeah, I know, I'm cooking now. I'm cooking with fire. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta get the fuck out of here. We freed everybody. I believe all 5 of them? Oh, why did I have Phoebe go with sword? Fuck. The artists for these games actually did the designs for Devil Trigger and Devil May Cry 3 in exchange for Dante being in Shin Megami 3. Oh! That explains a lot. So I don't think we would ever get a crossover like that again then. The stars would have to align like they did for that. I can't wait to get to Devil May Cry at some point. That's a plan of mine. I said after I wrapped up with most of Yakuza Like a Dragon, I would move on to Devil May Cry next, as far as like a big series. Even though there's only like 5 Devil May Cry games, and no, DMC does not count. I'm not playing DMC Devil May Cry. I don't care. I'm not playing it. You can't get me to play DMC Devil May Cry. I'm good. I'm not touching that. I'm not fucking with that one. Okay. Where was the door out of here? Okay, it's south of me, so the fastest way would be to go this way. I believe that's every, Okay. I think that I just freed... Oh my god, did she just get paralyzed again? Fucking shit. Who the fuck is Dante? Might play a little of 2 just for the fun of it. What do you mean by 2? Is there something wrong with Devil May Cry 2? Joe Mama. Fuck, Mary. How do you do it? How do you always get me with the good hits? Let's do a... No, not Samarakarm. I want... God, Maya the Tree is great. Not Parology. Oh, that's Poison. I'm a dingus. Everyone told me to skip DMC 2 and I did. Well, I said I was going to play all 5 of them. I was going to play all 5 of them, I said. So I'm not backing down from 2. I don't care. I'm not backing. I don't recall anything specific about DMC 2. I've heard 2 people now. I'm not backing down. I'm playing it. I don't care what happens. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Although this didn't take me all the way back out, but we should be able to just finagle our way back to the front entrance. Yep, just like that. Hi, Isa! How are you doing? Oh, hey.
Hiruko.
Oh, Amaterasu, you truly shine with holy light. Without that light, this world is nothing but darkness.
Hiruko, you have suffered greatly. You have gone to great lengths to find help in these people to break our bonds. Franks, Phoebe, the 2 of you shine with an inner light yourselves. Let me give you my thanks once more. Hiruko, come with me. Together we shall go to the Congo Kai to heal our wounded bodies.
Well, they all fucked off to the Congo Kai. Doing good. Merry Christmas! I like her design a lot, too. Hi, Grubs. Well, we just freed Amaterasu from a cave. And we got the sun pillar, so I guess we really just need to find the remaining pillar. I know where the remaining pillar is, so... Okay, that's where the Saturn pillar sits. Crazy how we got Ami out of the cave without having to perform. Yeah, just like canonical Japanese myth. I don't know. I think Franks is pretty alluring himself. I'm so sick of fighting. Here's what we're gonna do. I have the energy to go for 2 more Christmas hours. But I gotta go to the bathroom and relieve myself. So, we're gonna check what shrine I can throw the sun pillar in. And then we're gonna go back to, what is it? Akasaki? Yeah. I believe, yeah. We're gonna go hit up... I could just travel just like that spinning anthropin. I totally feel you on that. Pascal the dog is here. Yeah, in a second. Let me wrap up. I'm too caught up in this game. This game just keeps sucking. Every time I think I'm back in, I'm getting confused. Every time I think I'm back out, the game keeps sucking me in. Like, it's just grooving to the beat. It is! That's what I'm saying. It is just grooving. So we know where the last one is. And unless I'm missing an event flag somewhere, we should be able to find the last pillar now. We know where the last pillar is. And that's where it goes, because, yeah, of course. Okay. I need to go back to a teleporter real quick and, do a quick save. What do you mean? Do I not have the sun pillar? Oh, no. How many pillars do I need? No! Unless I have to do the pillars in order. Is that awaken my masters? Fuck yeah. Oh, no. So I'm missing 2 pillars then, I think. Because the pillar... Pillar. Unless... fuck. I don't know. We're gonna save. I think the next step is to reach the abyss, but... Okay, we're in Roppongi. Let's save. We're gonna go back to factory and see if we can't finally pick up the pillar. Yes, I will continue. But first, I'm gonna cut to a quick 3 to 5 minute, maybe 6 minute restroom break. No, we haven't seen Steven in a bit. We haven't found any new terminals yet, though. But I have our virtuals yet. Or wait. Oh, you know what? He might be in the virtual here. Hold on. You will check that as soon as we're back. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Stick around. Hit the wrong button. Yo, Propane, where the fuck did you get that emote? That's kick-ass! I love that shit! Now the book is right in the middle. He is! He's going, you got to work on your relationship! It's okay, he's leaving in about... when does Christmas end? The 31st? 6 days? He's leaving in about 6 days.
Where are the Ottomans? We gotta go get some Miak to deal with them goblins.
Okay, so we're gonna teleport... Wait, did I wash my hands? I did wash my hands, thank you very much. I washed my hands. They are washed. I washed them just like Earth P. World would like. Okay, so we're going back to factory, and I swear to God, if the peon at factory... God dang it. The worms got out.
Peter, the worms are here.
If the dude chilling at factory doesn't give me the pillar, I'm gonna be pissed. The hands stay washed. At least the song in here is cool, right? Where are the Ottomans? Where did you get that bomb-ass Ernest P. Whirl emote from, Propane? I love that emote. It's pretty good. Here we go. I don't know what you're responding to, Nat, but thanks. I know I'm cool. Alright, back to factory. Yeah, I'm gonna morb all over. If these fucking, if this pillar person... I think this is the last pillar I need. I'm a little confused. Because Masakato gave me the one pillar, but neither of the remaining shrines took it. So I could be missing 2 pillars. I don't know where the other pillar could be. I still wonder if I should have given money to that Messiah or not. I hope I didn't have to give money to... Oh, little gremlin. I love the little gremlin sprite. There we go. Too bad I had to kill... Wow, that's a lot of magnetite. Okay, I just gotta remember, if I need magnetite, I can come farm it out over here. Fuck you, uses devil trigger. Sure, what's the question, Grubs? I might even have an answer. What is the devil trigger? Can someone explain to me who has yet to play Devil May Cry? I think this is a nice song too. Could someone explain to me, a non-Devil May Cry player, what the devil trigger is? And why is there like a badass song about it in the 5th game? Devil May Cry win? Probably not next year. Maybe late next year if I do catch up. Super Saiyan for Demons. It's a JoJo reference. Made clip compilation for 2025. Would you mind me including Takes Two clip? I don't know. Yeah, you're good. I feel like you didn't have to ask. I appreciate it, but yeah, you can go for it. I mean, it was a stream. I guess as long as you're asking everybody else in the same way. Because if not, I'd feel kind of weird being singled out. In your mind, Satan about how God beat the shit out of him one time and it triggers a war flashback. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I gotta agree with that one. Ah, fuck, the cows are still here. Peter, the cows are here. But yeah, Devil May Cry maybe late next year. If not, I'll get to it by 2027. Because you are in it and it's back in February. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, if you're gonna ask me, like, I'm fine with that. You didn't really have to ask. I just hope that, like, anyone else you've collaborated with, you've, like, gone out of your way to ask, or else I'd feel really awkward. Like, I hope I don't give off the impression that you have to ask me in the middle of my stream. Honestly, you don't want to bring up his fall in general. It's a touchy subject. I was going to play, but Mary explained it better than I ever could. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. Hey, Chris the Car. I'm sorry,
Smoking
Chris.
cigarettes is bad.
Yeah,
Play
Kiryu.
Pocket Circuit instead.
You know, Kiryu, that is actually really topical given the car in front of us. God damn, we just blast through Chris the Car now. That's a lot of damage.
Smoking Pocket Circuits is bad.
Place. No, don't place. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's not what Kiryu said. Don't do that. That's not what Kiryu said. And then it was here. Or someone's ever modded the cars from the Cars movie into this game? Ah! Well, sprite editors are pretty easy to get a hold of. Lurking in my stream, finally eating a good dinner. Right on. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and stuff. You're pretty rad yourself, Goyle. That would actually be sick to put Lightning McQueen over Chris the Car. I think that's exactly what we should do. No, Kiryu has killed people. He said in Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 6 that he's not a saint in response to people saying... Imagine a random encounter's going, Kachiga, Kachiga! And then it's fucking Chick Higgins or whatever. Are cigarettes an instrument? No, Kiryu, cigarettes are not an instrument. Kiryu raises his hand again. Live chat is not an instrument either. Shot some guy in 2, I remember. Yeah, no, the Kiryu doesn't kill is a really overdrawn meme by the community. He kills, and he knows he kills, and he's not shy about saying he kills, so... I wonder if it's just people who haven't played the games that keep purporting it, quite frankly. I know Dami Dane was really popular, but it didn't actually get people to, like, really invest into the franchise, which is a shame, because Like a Dragon is a beautiful franchise that more people should play. Yeah, he kills when he has to. Yeah, and he knows he does. And people who say he doesn't, like, in the game it happens too, like I said, at least in 2 cases. The one thing we do know is he doesn't know what sex is. Yes, that is canon, though. Fave Yakuza is the OG, too. You like it over Kiwami, too? I wonder if I should go back and play the OGs at some point. I know the Kiwami... Listen, I have played Yakuza 3 at this point, and seeing Kiwami 3 made me kind of, like, scratch my head, like, why? Why are they changing these things? It didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, so I could totally understand if you prefer OG 2. Kiryu kills, at least now I know that only one looks menacing and doesn't kill as Akuma. No Mac, no buy. Kiwami 2 makes some changes I don't like. Fair enough. Can I have the Jupiter Pillar? What the fuck am I missing to get the Jupiter Pillar? God damn it. Okay. Let's go talk to the fortune teller. Maybe she'll tell me where I gotta go. That's fair. I can totally understand that because Kiwami 3 makes changes. Kiwami 3 makes changes I don't like, and it's not even out. You do need to do something here before. Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's go back into town then, perhaps. I was gonna say, we can go hit up the fortune teller, make sure I haven't missed something somewhere. And I guess I need 2 more pillars? Because neither of the altars that don't have a pillar took the sun. Whatever one Masakato gave me. Thank you, Hopsco. You've been very good about giving me non-spoilerly hints and advice. I really appreciate you through this playthrough, Hopsco. Very straight to the point, curt, without saying anything more than needs to be said. You're really good at it, I gotta say, I gotta admit. No Mac, no, but I know, why would you remove Mac? You know, I told you about this. They've rendered Mac and Ichiban hanging out. Hopsco is goated with the sauce entirely. Yeah, like, they've rendered Ichiban and Mac hanging out, so it's not like they forgot who Mac was. I think Mac will have a side quest in Kiwami 3. I don't think he'll have the full-on, revelations. He does kill his brother in 4, I think, but Street Fighter, like Tekken, has old-ass bum-asses that refuse to die, and he revives by separating his soul from his body. Good fucking lord, fuck you, Street Fighter 4 devs. I think Street Fighter 4 was the one I had on the 3DS. What's, Oh, well, thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. What was his name? Abel? Who was the guy from France but wasn't from France? He was like a... I appreciate that a lot, Nash. Nat. Yeah, I was thinking of Seth. It was like a spin-off of Seth or something that turned into a Frenchman. I thought he was interesting. Dudley, not Dudley. No, Dudley's the boxer. Leg phrase. Not Dudley, not Dudley. No, that was the boxer. He was, he had the attack, the Versailles role. He'd yell, Versailles! Not Remy. He was only in Street Fighter 4, I'm pretty sure, and Guile fucking hated him. Ah, shit. Hey, Kiro, welcome back! Bitch. Yeah. Get out of here. Hey, what's up, Gameroo? Welcome in. I swear his name was Abel. And he was from France, but not really. Not only 4, he was first introduced in 3. What'd I miss? You missed a lot of me running around. We got the body parts of Prince Masakato back. Hey! We got Prince Masakato's body parts, and then we fused him together at a Cathedral of Shadows, but he was missing his soul, and then we talked to Little Scrotum Man, and then we got his soul from Little Scrotum Man. And then Masakato opened up the sealed cave where all the Amatsukami, which I was confused earlier. Okay, so they refer to God and his angels as the Hebrew gods in this game. But to make it pretty short and simple, the Amatsukami, or the Japanese gods of the heavens, teamed up with the Hebrew gods to put the Japanese gods of the earth, Kimitsukami, and lock them away. And then right after they did that, the Hebrew gods turned on the Amatsukami, and locked them away. So after we saved Masakato, we went and saved Amaterasu as well as 4 other demons. And now we can fuse into them. So I think that catches you up. Now I think I've got to finally gather all the pillars. Is it Vega? Not Vega. Fuck it. 1 second. Let me look it up. Street Fighter or Abel. Yeah, Abel. A-B-E-L. I was saying his name. A-B-E-L. Abel. He was apparently, he was a replacement for M. Bison. That's what he was. He was a replacement body for M. Bison. He was in the 3DS version. I loved Abel. He was cool as heck. I liked his fighting style. I liked to play as him. And he was a really sweet and gentle guy. Abel! Come on now. You talk about Street Fighter 4, and you don't know about Abel? Bozo. He was gonna be a replacement for Ryu. Really? Well, I'm glad they didn't go through with that. He doesn't have the, like Ryu is Mr. Street Fighter. You can't replace him. He's Ryu from Streets. Hello, it's me, Ryu from Streets. No one can see the colors but me, that's true. Let's see, let's go hit up the fortune teller before I continue. Get an idea of where I'm supposed to go. Maybe we'll see too much else. I mean, that's fair. I wonder if you could beat Kiryu. Who, Ryu? I think Ryu and Kiryu would have, like... No, Ryu and Kiryu have been in the same game. They were both in Project X Zone. Ryu is definitely better lore than Abel. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. But Abel was cool. I liked Abel. I liked his story. I only played a couple characters in that game, because the 3DS didn't have games when it came out, so really the only game I had to play was Street Fighter 4 for a while. Same, Ray. I only played the demo. I never got either of the games, but Project X Zone 2 has Majima and Kiryu in it, and it has Ryu. So they've probably all hung out together. Let's see what the fortune teller says. She hasn't led me astray once. I've led myself astray. But the fortune teller's always been on. Yeah, they had Lucina and Crom, which, like, whatever. I'm so sick of Lucina. Crom, whatever, but, like, I love Awakening. I'm glad it saved the franchise, but I could do without Lucina. Anyways, let's go check out Holy Town. It would have been way cooler if they got, like, I don't know, Marth and Shida from the first game. Or Ike and Micaiah from Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Played Third Strike with Gore back when I had a PC. That sounds badass. Yeah, it had Fire Emblem characters. They were the only characters that they were allowed to get from Nintendo. And it was, of course, Lucina and Crom, because Awakening was the new game at the time. And I think Crom was the backup character, too, which is cool. Alright, let's go hit up the fortune teller. You're the Messiah! You would not believe it, old man, but yes, I am the fucking Messiah. Now get out of my way. I'm the Messiah, bitch. Leroy Jenkins. Yep. Let's see... Go to Holy Town. I'm in Holy Town! Am I, though? Probably not. Okay. So either we gotta go talk to Smizer, or we gotta go hit up the bar. Or the junk shop, maybe. 1 second. Turn my lights off in the bathroom. Customers? What will you do? Let's buy... I don't fucking know. Or just poison in case I need it. Just think about the game Messiah with every death taunts you with. You call yourself the Messiah? No, this game's death is great. You're met by Charon and taken to the golden fields of Elysium. I don't think there's a better ending than that. Played Alpha 1, 2, 2 Turbo. Oh my god, there's too many Street Fighters. Oh, there's a new guy here. There's a couple new people here. Hold on. Lucifer finally left. Okay. Those dirty bastards from the center! I'm on Smizer's side. If he needs me to fight, I'm with him all the way! Okay, so Smizer's been doing good. You believe what that Smizer guy is saying? Guy used to be working for the center himself. How can we trust him? Okay, Shady Man. Apparently they've got some strange radiation coming out of the factory. It's rumored that if your int isn't at least 10, the radiation will warp your senses. That sounds like a lead. You see the reports on those public TVs on the street? That Smizer guy's been dishing out the dirt on what goes on in the center non-stop. I had a hunch there was some nasty shit going down over there. It looks like I was right. Okay, so we might be able to head back to factory once we have an int of 10? Oh, that's gonna be so fucking hard to do. God damn it, what is Frank's int anyway? I guess we're just gonna get fucked up in the head. I don't know, fuck. I don't have time to raise my int. Go into the abyss. He was really wary looking on his face. Wonder if he's okay. Okay, let me just double check. If she still says Holy Town, we're gonna go talk to Smizer. must take is becoming clear. I can see... Go to Holy Town. Alright, let's go talk to Smizer. Whenever we do enter that place in the factory, I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking grin and bear it. Have a wonderful night, Rue. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that's gonna suck, though. God damn it, I didn't want to talk to this person. Enter Bill Holy Town, you wouldn't believe it! I'm a vampire now. 1, 2, 3. You don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding! Smizer, are you still here? You have a pudding if you don't eat your meat. Oh, the music changed. What's most pressing right now is the industrial area, the factory. I worry about all the laborers there. Let's rescue all the workers in the factory before they die. Let's free the factory from the bonds of forced labor camp it has become. Franks, just as you've heard, I intend to go to the factory and free the laborers there. If you agree with me, join me. Let's work together. Yes! 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 Oh, wait, he didn't join my team, though. I really thought he was gonna join my team. Alright, well, revolution. Let's go free the laborers. How pudding if you have your... Still sick. Yeah, that's badass. Alright, let's go with him to the factory. Valhalla was swallowed by Abaddon. Alright. Yeah, they really need to make some of these NPCs one-timer only. Unless they have important information. It's become my notification noise. Anytime. Alright, let's go fucking free factory. Holy shit. Smizer's on a warpath. Do you think if I asked Smizer if getting caught was part of his plan, how do you think he'd respond? Not that I think he's gonna get caught, but if he does get caught, and I were to ask him, is getting caught a part of your plan? How do you think he would respond? Just curious. So I'm assuming he's heading right up into the big building at the north there. Do you think he'd maybe say something like, of course? Of course. Smizer's a big man. No, let's not go that way. I bet he say something like, preferably not, but I've got contingencies in place if that happens. You ever watch all of Triple Q's fucking what was it, CIA X Bane posting? I love Bane posting. We should bring back Bane posting. I think it's an important part of our culture. Doors locked tight. So that means that he's fighting his way through that other entrance, probably. Yeah, he's probably down there. So once again, we gotta go through this building. I gotta give it to this game. I'm much happier backtracking through these locations than I am backtracking through some of the places from the first game. Do you know how many fucking times I had to run through Ginza, or Roppongi, or Akasaka, or Shibuya? The first game was a nightmare with backtracking sometimes. I will happily take this. Hello, Temple Knight. Goodbye, Temple Knight. I probably have enough money again to get Franks that LMG. Fibi has pretty good equipment, unless there's stores in the Abyss. I don't know when the next vendor will be, honestly. Yeah, and until I know what route I'm going, I'm not going to be buying any of the gear in Roppongi. That seems like the Golden Gun is in Roppongi. I'm guessing Roppongi is where I'm going to want to double back to at some point to get my late game equipment. I'd still kill to play Russian Roulette. So hopefully I get to. Night lost. Frank's got the BXP. Okay, no, well, yeah, I do want to head that way, then take a right. Okay. He'd say something like, the church! Whoa! Holy shit! That goes really hard. Do you want to not be my enemy? Oh, okay. Well, I really wanted to get that badass executioner as a party member, but that's okay. No, it's fine. I didn't really want the executioner. I was just like, that fucking headsman brought a chainsaw. That was the most... This game has the most badass designs ever. I wish this artist wouldn't have left the franchise. I wonder what they do now. I hope they're still alive, honestly. That was fucking awesome. That was badass as fuck. It's about to be a new moon, so I'm better off just relying. Yeah, no, that shit was sick. That was cool as fuck. I want to see more shit like that in this game. This game has such peak design. Turn north, or south, I mean. Good news and bad news regarding that. He was a Messiah, so I'm not going to be able to recruit him, probably. But, say what you're gonna say, Hopsco. I figured he was law-aligned since he was a Messiah. Damn Messiahs having cool-ass fucking designs. Oh, I mean the artist. Oh, about the artist? Alright, what's up, Hopsco? Chainsaws actually make pretty bad weapons because the gore would gum up the blades, apparently. Well, not if you're using them to fight Deadites. You know, if you use them against the Deadites, they're already pretty, like, not put together. Yeah, what's up about the artist, Hopsco? I'm interested. What, did they, like, come out and be like, I fucking hate Atlas, and I hate all the art I did for Shin Megami Tensei. Ah, good news is he's alive and still doing games. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't think I'm gonna like where this goes.
Franks, I thought you'd show up here eventually. Come on, let's free everyone imprisoned in the labor camp.
Fuck yeah, Smizer went inside. Bad news, his newest game uses AI. No! I thought you were gonna say he only works on Gooner games. God damn it. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Okay. There's someone inside. Will you free them? Yeah. Stop it! Where do you think you're trying to take me? Leave me alone! Oh, they're all brainwashed like Fibi was. That's not good. Empty cell. Empty cell, confirmed. Okay, we might be running into a boss here soon. It has been forever since the last boss fight, huh? Someone inside, will you free him? You're a demon, aren't you? Just where do you think you're trying to take me? Oh my god, MT cell. Oh god. Oh, I really want to recruit the Executioner. That Anakin Skywalker it was. He knows a neat trick. That name before. Are you that demon? Yes. It's your Franks, eh? Why do you fight? I don't even need to ask for humanity. Hypocrite. Yeah, you go fuck yourself, dude. How about we try talking again, and this time you don't take that attitude with me. I don't kill humans. I mean, if you dare to pose me, yes? Of course. Sure, what do you want? No. No. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna fuck you up 6 ways to Sunday, buddy. You shouldn't have picked that fucking tone with me. Fuck you. I don't know why my guns are just doing insane damage all of a sudden. It's really bizarre how that's happening. I don't know if I am experiencing a bug in the game or what. But I know for a fact Frank still is using the, Frank should still be using the, M16. Yeah. Asian humans are weak to guns. That's fair. Bullets probably mess him up. Empty cell. Gotta map it all out. This is like an entry in Odyssey 5. There was like one tile in the early game I missed, but I mapped it. And that was funny because it ended up being super important to a post-game optional boss. Where are you trying to take me? That's such not an Australian. I said they're all Australian down here, and then I can't even fucking do it. Alright. Oh yeah. Where are you trying to take me? It's my job to be here, working for the good of the people. These people suck. I mean, they don't suck, they're being brainwashed. The church sucks. Yo, it's Thomas the Tank! Holy shit, it's Thomas the Tank Engine! Even if I was only doing so to stay alive, I killed many people in my battles. I'm praying for their happiness in the next world. He It's all I could do to make it up to them. Oh, he didn't want us to let him out. Okay. I'm so glad we've gotten to meet all of the different champions. Oh, this is another champion. Wait, why were they putting Valhalla champions here? Gotta say, working hard for the good of all really feels great. That sucks. You could have won Valhalla and still been, like, mind controlled. Why? It doesn't make any sense. The conditions here are awful. Why doesn't everyone even try to leave? I see. It must be the watchtower. There's something not right about the top of the tower. I fucking love Smizer. I wish he was in my party, though. This is so fucking cool. Just, like, raiding the gulag with Smizer. This game is badass. I know I can't recruit them because they're Messiahs, but I'm gonna keep trying. Thanks, why do I fight? I can't say for humanity. I like you. Crossy Bear is drenched in blood, the path of Ashura, killing your brethren. Go, proceed along your fated path. Okay. Well, I guess it's set in stone. There's not much I can really do if Chainsaw McGee says I should do it. I mean, if Chainsaw McGee says that my path is fated with the Shura, then, like, who am I to disagree, you know? I feel like I should summon a demon back up here, but I don't know. I really want to know who they put in the cells further back here. Oh, I've been on the other side before. I see. Probably falling asleep any minute. Aw, well, thank you for hanging out, Nat. I appreciate the hell out of you. Seriously, it's been fun tonight. Take care of yourself and get a good nap. Eat well. And I'll be back on Saturday, if you're willing to hang out. Take care. I have been in here before, but they only put, like, the really bad criminals in these cells, so we'll see. Ooh, excuse me. I'm trying really hard not to let that Christmas dinner catch up to me. Ooh, but I'm definitely gonna have a little bit more ham and taters later. That sounds good. Putting a little bit of shredded cheese on the taters was definitely the best move. Ah, shit, not the earthquakes. I love that that's just been persistent for most of the game now. Also, no Christmas dinner tonight, but I may bake a ham off a ham and have it with mashed taters myself. Hell yeah, Goyle. Appreciate me even with my slip-ups. Yeah, you know you don't have to keep mentioning them. Like, for me, I think it's better to, you know, address them, understand them, and move on. You don't have to keep bringing them up, but I appreciate you, and it's okay. A lot of people are just really excited to be able to chat, have somewhere to chat, and do stuff, so I totally get it. You know, it's perfectly fine. As long as you're not, like, I don't know. There's certain behaviors I'm on the watch out for, and you don't show any of them, so no worries. I haven't had to deal with someone, like, truly going out of their way to be awful in a long time. You're good. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You'll know if I'm truly angry. Anyways, get these bozos out of here. Alright, so the Temple Knights don't drop Maka. Passing the vibe check, heck yeah. Yeah. For real. Just don't dwell on them and bring them up too much, you know? That would definitely be like a red flag to me. It's chill. I'm chill. I try my hardest to be, at least, god dang it. What am I doing here? We're going to the tower. Was that Smizer's way of telling me I should probably leave and go? Oh my gosh, okay. The tower. That's at the top, right? Yeah, he was probably telling me to go back to the tippy top. Being chillin', yeah. Whatever, heal yourself, I don't care. Alright, fine, I'll shoot my guns, because why not? I wonder if I have enough Maka to buy the other LMG. It might be a good idea to get the other LMG at this point, fuck it. Yeah, an orb. It doesn't seem like there's any other prisoners down here worth looking for. One last cell to check. One last chance to look at me, Hector. Oh wait, I missed a door back there, it looks like. Empty ass cell. Oh, that was the stairs. Okay. So I'm guessing the watchtower is back at the tippy top then. Oh no, this is the part where my low int is gonna end up fucking everything up, isn't it? Ow. Fucking dying. Why are you dying, B? What's killing you, Goyle? Is Smizer still here? Yeah. Makes sense, conditions here are awful. Why doesn't anyone even try to leave? I see, it must be the watchtower. Not right about the top of the tower. Okay. As far as I can tell, there's nowhere else to go in here. B, what's happening? You can't die, that's not cool. So I'm guessing the watchtower's at the tippy top. Yeah, you're not allowed, B. That's fucked up. Okay, that's how I go downward. We don't really want to go downward, dog. We want to be more of an upward Smizer right now kind of position. I breathed in as my tongue moved and spit went in my throat hole. Hot? Question mark? No dying until I start an offline hype train. That's true, Kiro. You might have to do that to keep her from dying. Oh, my headset almost fell off. I did a little stretch. I definitely still have an hour left in me. I told myself I'd use as much time as I could today. Might as well. Although I guess I could have ended stream early to play some of the cool games and stuff I've gotten from friends, but I think I'll have more free time to be able to explore these things soon. Like I said, seems like my afternoons might become more available again moving forward. Not as available as it was back during like the 5 streams a week, 6 streams a week era. That'll come back. I mean, you know, in about 3 to 4 years when I can start streaming full-time, hopefully. The plan is to stream maybe once a day, even. We'll see. We'll see. No promises, though. It might take a long time, and I'm willing to commit. Because ultimately, I don't do this thinking about the money or anything. I do this because I enjoy it. 6-7! 6-7 streams. That was not the golden age. The golden age has yet to happen, Mary. I'll have you know, I have yet to hit my stride, and I know it. Girl. Alright, let's go hit up the tower, I guess. This is probably the tower, right? The Silver Age, I'll take it. Hey, I got a message to you from some guy named Smizer. Listen for a second. In your state, going inside now would be a wasted effort. You need to raise your... No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! Do you know how much EXP that's gonna fucking take? It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. We'll go, Fuck. The game really wants me to have an int of 10. The game really wants me to have an int of 10. Are you for real, game? I don't think there's any incense I can go pick up. Fuck yeah, that's Frank's right now. That Beam, that's what Frank's is going through right now. Okay. Roppongi has the best virtual for us to use right now. We're just gonna keep hitting Roppongi's hardest virtual. It should get us a decent amount of EXP for victory. P for... I don't know why that was funny. We should get a lot of P for EXP. Bros retreat into old memes to cope with Sylphie and grind he sees ahead. 6767. This is a raid message. This as Phoebe, what you think about Frank's? They did surgery on a grape. Yeah, alright. We'll just keep running cyberspace. Watch, fucking... I don't think we've ran into, I don't think we've ran into Stephen Hawking yet. Yeah, fucking of course. Alright. I need to get that sprite, by the way. I will make that a redeem. The fucking Stephen Hawking jump scare. Well, that's cool. At least we can get a cool Stephen Hawking upgrade. I was wondering when he would show up here. The fucking Stephen Hawking jump scare. So, we meet again. I see that you've grown substantially stronger than before. Today, I will give you a program that will turn on a formerly inactive part of your arm terminal. It is an identification. Yes! We don't have to pay for analyzing anymore. We can just do it anywhere. Analyze any item or magic you wish to learn about, but it will not make the appraisal stores obsolete, as it cannot tell you everything. Fucker. Alright, whatever. I bet it works for most things. Stephen Hawk 2, I want to go to the island. Why won't you let me go? Let me go. Alright, whatever. That's a cool upgrade still. Stephen Hawk socking. Alright. Ethan stalking. Alright. Like I said, level 4 should provide us with a demon. Okay, level 4 in Holy Town would give us a demon that would provide around 2,000 EXP, I think. So presumably level 4 here should provide us with more EXP. I really wish these viruses could be taken out of the virtual machine. I doubt they're even that good, but I mean, it would be interesting at the very least. I wonder if they give Magnetite. That's not terrible, though. 258 EXP for nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the virtual battler for a bit, though. Thankfully, the demons here are within our level. You summon Steve and he just crosses the screen and leaves! I've given you the ability to summon me. Yeah, honestly, I could set up Steve in the same way I've got the mask set up, and he'll be able to just glide along the screen. It'll be fun. I'll do it when I have the time. I'm glad his sprite doesn't animate. I thought his sprite animated, but it's even funnier that it doesn't, honestly. I might try to enlarge the sprite, though. Usually Nearest Neighbor does a good job. Okay, we'll get a lot of money in EXP, we'll buy better equipment. You know, you would think in 9 hours of gameplay I would run into a boss battle, but I guess not. Whatever. God, the LMG does good work. Yeah, I need to get Frank's and LMG too. Actually, I might be able to right now. I should check. It would definitely help clear out this area. Or I could start saving up to get Frank's a proper golden gun. That also might not be a bad idea. Picking up a golden gun for Frank's, and then hopefully Phoebe can catch up at some point. Nicely done. I mean, we're just gonna be level grinding for a bit. This might be the rest of tonight's stream. The last hour might just be grinding out levels, so... If all of you are tired and got all that holiday spirit and Christmas cheer in ya and need to doze off to Slumberland, I totally understand. But this will definitely be a much chiller sort of wrap-up to today's stream. I thought the game was, like, gonna let me go in anyways, but no, we got an int max. As far as I'm aware, there's no easy way to get int incense. Maybe Nandi's game, if I went back and found Nandi. His game might have an int incense, but then at that point, like, fuck. You know? As far as I'm aware, incense aren't, like, renewable, so... We gotta waste a couple level ups. I wish I would have thrown those int incenses at Frank's now. You know? Haha. Oh, shit. What a great encounter, because I know for a fact those little idiots can't be hurt by gun. So we might as well just try to fuck up the Hauka. There's a way to get int boost for a short time. Yeah, the drink, but I'm worried about what happens if that goes away once I enter the building. Unless nothing happens if that goes away once I enter the building. There is the drink, but I don't think the drink will give me the 5 missing int points I need. Or was it 4? I need a lot of int. Whatever, this will be a great way to level up Frank's and Phoebe anyways. I mean, if it doesn't matter once I'm through the door, then... Sure. Fuck it. We can go and do that, and I appreciate that heads up. But I'm still gonna need a couple levels in, and there might be an item that increases my int too. All I know is that for a while after this, we will not be leveling up. At least the EXP here is good. We can probably auto our way through the rest of it. Ooh, we should try to see if we can't fuse some of those Matsukami that we freed. Good point. Never saw what happened in my playthrough. Yeah, it would probably be really bad, I feel like. Although if the drink lasts long enough, like, I don't know how big it's gonna be once I'm inside there. I guess is my other concern. It could end up being like a really small dungeon, or it could be huge. And if it's huge, I don't know. Good job, Phoebe. Good dodge. Yeah, fuck you, Tengu. Yeah, fuck you, other Tengu. I thought reaching the boss would have been easy, but no. Nothing's ever easy in Shin Megami Tensei. Except for combat, it's getting easier every day. Plus, this will be great. If I don't get any magnetite, that's fine. This area will be great for money farming. And I can get Phoebe and Frank's better equipment, which I think Frank's desperately needs better armor. Holy shit, it's Turok. Don't tell him. What the fuck? That's so fucking badass. Why do the Messiahs have such badass designs? Holy shit. Well, it's the Messiah Terminator. I wonder how much EXP they're gonna drop when I bust them up. Oh, they're enthralled. That'll make this a lot easier. Jesus fucking Christ. The Messiahs aren't fucking around anymore. I just hope it gives decent enough EXP. Because we're gonna be fighting this thing a lot. Oh, it's got a lot of health too, huh? This is Jesus Christ. Fentanyl skis at half his power level. He has a lot of health. Okay, here we go. It shouldn't be too much of a grind to take care of. At least they didn't get a hit off. Is that the fucking Spaz 12? Or no, that's a Mossberg or something, it looks like. What kind of shotgun are they holding in their right hand? I know it's like a couple of pixels, but... 240? Really? This is gonna take forever to grind out, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, okay. I'm gonna put my magnetite where my mouth is. Let's go. We're gonna go in, we're gonna go to rank 4, we're gonna auto-battle the fuck out of everything. We're not gonna pay attention. Presumably level 4 would be the best for EXP. Amazing. Amazing. I bring in a whole fucking team, and this is what the game gives me in return. Incredible. There we go, that's an encounter. I just made the encounters longer by bringing in more demons. Sick. Amazing. Cool. So bringing in everybody was a colossal waste of time, it turns out. I just wanted to auto my way through this. I don't want to have to deal with fucking AoE spamming enemies. You know, it's bad enough the game makes you want to put, like, points into magic to win that dance-off. Now the game wants me to put points into int, and it's just like, why? I wish Frank's gained EXP at the same rate as Phoebe. Yeah, this does kind of stink just a little bit. I'm not too upset, but like... Come on, they could have at least preempted me sooner. Maybe they could have told me about the 10 int necessary, like, requirement sooner? You know, it would have been nice to know about it a little sooner. Alright, gone. Fuck it, if I have to fight legitly, then fuck it. Heat Wave. Gone. Fire Breath. Mahazanma. Fuck it. I can't think of anywhere better to go to get EXP right now. That's the issue. These virtual trainers are made for you to get EXP. Maybe I ought to go back to Holy Town. I'm pretty certain the boss of Holy Town gave out 2,000 EXP per kill. I just feel like that would make the grind a lot more manageable. I mean, these encounters give out a lot of EXP per go, I guess. I don't know where else I could go to grind at this point. It could have been 200 EXP this whole time in Holy Town, and I'm like an absolute fool. That's the other thing. I don't actually quite know. Well done, Ares. Alright. I mean, yeah, that's just not a lot of EXP, you know? I need more EXP than what the game is willing to handle me, or hand me right now. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Holy Town and check to see if I'm crazy or not. I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy and that one gave a lot more EXP on its level 4. I'm back. Welcome back, Gameroo. We gotta grind out levels now because my intelligence stat isn't high enough for the next bit of the game. I will probably do my best to grind out the remaining levels off-stream, by the way. Whatever we don't hit tonight, I will grind out off-stream. I don't mind doing off-stream. Wow, okay. Half my team got put asleep. All of my team got put asleep, actually. Incredible. We got no EXP for that fight. Amazing. I'm just gonna auto-fight the Terminator. I don't even care. Blast me with your blast guns. What an idiot. It's like, congrats in defeating the Terminator. Okay, like I said, I need to go back and check the Holy Town virtuals. It would make 0 sense for them to be that way, but I don't know. I guess you never know until you try. I'm gonna need a lot of EXP. I'm gonna need a lot of EXP though. Because it's already expensive per level up. I think despite my damage being relatively low, I think I'm a little over leveled for the section of game I'm in. And unless I can find a way to get more luck, or not luck, intelligent incense, which I feel like maybe Non-D's game, I want to say maybe one of Non-D's games gave out incenses, but I don't remember properly to be able to say. Okay, this should be the one that ends with the fight against Germa. I believe this is the one that ends with a fight against Germa. God, I really like the police. So the vaccine police are also part of the program, 100%. It makes me sad because they have a really good design too. And I wish I could have access to it. But I can't because they're also part of the programming. I don't care if they kill my demons. I really don't care if they kill my demons. Why did I think this was an okay idea? Who did they take out anyways? Oh, you know Hanma. Crazy. Yeah, the EXP here is way better. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, the Holy Town Battler is where it's at. Don't go to Roppongi. Nicely done, Circuit. Okay, that was not a lot of EXP, but Phoebe's still leveled up. Not that it matters what I invest her into, but let's keep doing speed. I need her to be faster. I need her to be a lot faster. Oh, my bad, Cyclops, not Germa. But I think they have the same sprite, so it's not like too crazy for me to have gotten confused. Come on, please be 2000. Please let me have remembered correctly. It's 240. God damn it, Phoebe. How's my day? Amazing! I've had an amazing Christmas day. I've spent all of it streaming and I couldn't be happier. I think this has been a very, very wonderful and hyper-memorable Christmas for me. One of the best ones in a couple years, at least. For sure. Alright, so, I mean, like, shit. I guess that was better EXP from the individual encounters, for the most part. I know Frank's has to be close to leveling up. Oh, okay, bye, I guess. See ya. What? What's up, Petit? Oh, is it because the thing? Oh, Chris the car is here. That one encounter was good EXP. The rest of it is hot dog water. So I guess the question is, do I want more consistent EXP drops or the chance to have a higher drop in general? Although, to be honest, the individual fights in this are a lot easier, so maybe. Listen, you want to play Shin Megami Tensei 2? You're gonna need at least 10 inch. If you don't got 10 inch, you get the fuck out of here. Alright, we don't want no limp dick 9 or less inch people. There we go, nice crit. Oh, nicely done. Alright, we got this. So I have no idea what the battle cry does. We might never know. I'm wondering if I should put on a speed toggle through the magic of my Nintendo PC or not. Like, I'm not really against using a speed toggle, because, like, if not, this will take a long fucking time. But I could also just grind out the levels legitly between now and then, and just see how many I can get now. I still feel like we're near the end-ish of the game. I can't imagine there's a whole lot of game left. We might be able to wrap it up on Saturday even. So, I'll tell you what, I'll think about it. I might use it for my off-stream grinding, but I'm not going to use it on-stream at the very least. I think that's the best way to go about it. Also, how much health do these fucking... What are these ones called? Power? How much fucking strength does power have? Jesus, fentanyl Christ. You know, the EXP drop from this should be nice. Yeah, okay. If I can just keep doing the encounters. Hi, Lizzie! Hi, alright. We only need 3 more level ups, and it takes... Okay, it doesn't take too much EXP per level. As long as we can keep running into power, we should be good. Cerberus, I need you to revive Ares and Eligor. Oh, I have more than enough yen to go buy the gun for Franks. Maybe I should do that. Enthrallment ain't what it used to be. Okay. So it won't take too long to grind out the levels, but it will be a grind. It won't be hard or impossible, but it will take time. Especially if the game just keeps tossing these enemies at me. Starting to get my Stream Deck going. It's really neat. I do need to play around with it more. Heck yeah, there's a lot you can do with the Steam Deck. Depending on the one you got too, they're hyper moddable. You can even add in your own external hard drive. But I think even the cheaper ones tend to be moddable. Not that I'm like judging or nothing. I don't know my facts entirely about a Steam Deck. I'd like to get one at some point. But that's after I get the Valve headset for VR. I desperately want the VR. Hi, Chris the Car. The Steam Deck Mini, so 6 buttons. Is that newer? I have not heard of the Steam Deck Mini. I remember it released, and there was like 3 pricing versions, but they all looked like the same machine. It just came down to, memory. I don't think I know about the Mini. The Steam Deck. Game, I need you to throw power at me. I need more power. I need more pictures of power. I need more pictures of power, game. No, that's not power. That's the fucking dog. Okay, let's do some math. How much EXP do I get from this encounter with dog? Okay, 88, and I needed 8,800, I think, or closer to 8,000. So if I kill 100 of that dog encounter, I'll get a level up. Good to know. Or we can fight some little kids. That sounds kind of adorable, though, Steam Deck Mini. Maybe I'd want that one, as long as it was moddable. Nicely done, team. Ah, shit, not the Iron Maiden. That's like the thing, not the band. Because rock and roll does exist in Shin Megami Tensei. But I don't know if the character is, like, listening to it or not. How much does the Chris the Car encounter give? Not terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing a lot of grinding for a while, it seems. Nothing wrong with some good old-fashioned grinding in video games. Works with Viato Tube. Yo, that's sick! Nice, John. Oh, I gotta still look into that at some point. Although I do think the issues with my computer are more to do with the fact that my heatsink doesn't have a fan on it, which, whoops. I didn't know that was, oh, here we go, here we go. This is an encounter I get behind. The police aren't too scary. Yo! JoJo! So like your dragon, just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Hi, Grugs. Hi, JoJo. Welcome in, everybody, from JoJo's stream. I think B's still hanging around. She sure is. Thanks, B. Welcome in. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, a Happy Holidays, and thank you for raiding in, JoJo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if anyone's new here from JoJo's stream, I'm Fibi. I'm a ClownTube variety streamer. Play a lot of different games. And I try to make people's day a little bit better. Right now we're grinding out levels because Shin Megami Tensei 2, as much as it is my favorite Super Nintendo game, it's being a bitch. I'm not allowed to change the raid noise? Bet. Pikmin's my favorite franchise in the world. I would never change the raid noise. This game needs me to get my character's int up to 10. And I can't enter the next story progression dungeon until my int is at 10. So, for now, we're fucked, and we're just grinding out levels. But that's okay! That's okay! Nothing like a little bit of late stream grinding before I wrap up in about 40 minutes. I was playing demo of this. I know, I saw that! It looked so cute! Let me make sure I wishlist it. I'll have to check it out in a bit. Oh, it's an... Oh! You always find the coolest, most stylized, cutest RPGs, JoJo. I swear to God. Hey, that was decent EXP. Okay. Character is too stupid to get into the dungeon. Yes, they are. Legit. So I think the issue is we're trying to enter a dungeon. There's an area in this game that it's a gulag, it's a work camp, and I think the idea is that they're using some kind of like radio signal to keep the workers pacified and happy with their work. And if we try to enter it with too low of an int, we're gonna be hit by the pacifying signal, and it's gonna fuck us up. So we gotta be smarter than the pacification signal before we can enter. The issue is the game didn't really prep me to have an int of 10 until like right before I headed over there. And I don't mind that. It's just int and magic aren't stats that like your protagonists really focus in these older Shin Megami Tenseis because of patriarchy or some shit. The female party member is the one that does the magic, the male party member is the one that does the physical. So I just wasn't ready for the game to be like, yeah, you need 10 int now, go fuck yourself. Other than that, this is still my favorite Super Nintendo RPG. If I knew in advance I needed 10 int, I would have had that shit taken care of a long time ago. Just saying, I would have had that shit unlocked, but no, I didn't really get a big enough heads up. There was another part in the game that required me to have 9 magic, but like, it wasn't a story locked thing per se, I don't think. And I had plenty of time. I still have time because I still don't really need all the pillars yet. Necessarily. So like that one I'm fine with because you have plenty of time to get the 9 magic required. But my God, just dropping this on me. Thankfully, this game has what's called the virtual battlers where you can just go in and grind out EXP. So I'm slowly but surely grinding out EXP with my dog, Pascal. And Circuit, the Scorpion King. So yeah, this is a chill rest of the stream. If you've got a raid and run or anything, I completely understand, JoJo. I hope you had a very happy holidays, of course. But yeah, I'm just grinding out intelligence at this point. I wish there are stat booster items in this game, and I wish I would have known, because I would have thrown all the int stat boosters at my character. Legit too dumb. Had a nice holiday? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know if you celebrate Christmas or not. I want to lean towards no. Yes, I want to lean towards no. Got me the coolest gift ever, but I cannot show y'all yet. That's okay. You don't celebrate Christmas, right? I'm really not inclined on other cultures' holidays, so you have to understand. But I had a pretty strong feeling it wasn't Christmas. That's still cool that she got a gift, though. That's fun. That's chill. Oh, well, right on. I just don't want to come off as intolerant. I already deal with enough intolerant people working at Ross. So I feel that. Guess who I caught playing Borderlands 2? Was it you hacking in more guns? I bet it was you hacking in more guns, huh? Oh, B, when will you learn? Pumpkin? Ooh. You're a great trans woman. I don't think that's impossible. It's totally possible. You know, I grew up being raised by a horribly intolerant family. And I still have to shake off a lot of, I guess that mental programming, you know? Mental programming. Mental gen. So I totally sometimes get concerned with the things I say. Like, I want to be a better... Your name is This Game is for Chuds. It is. Oh, I know. Well, I hope so, at least. Yeah, I'm not really good with telling when people are joking around. Are you joking? You can put me in that server for people who aren't allowed to post jokes. If that one was too much. Also not tolerant to say, I don't know if you celebrate Christmas. I don't know. I guess I know now. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate you. You're my friend. We're good friends. I am getting a little tired. I think the Christmas food is settling in with the fact that I've been streaming for a bit. But I don't want to stop streaming. Like, I wanted to go another hour, goddammit. I'm gonna power through for another hour. Thank you expressing curiosity and wanting to learn. Well, thank you, Joj. I appreciate that. I guess, yeah, intolerant would be assuming what you celebrate. Just being like, you celebrate this, right? Yo, Axiom! Welcome in. It's been a bit. Shout out Axiom for me. Mario, did you have something to do with this? Hey, Axiom, how are you? Hello. Go follow Axiom if you're not. It's been a while since I've gotten to say hi to him. How have you been? Good timing for you to say that. What did you say? Anytime you're like, I bet you I would celebrate Christmas. Yeah, no, that would be pretty intolerant for me to say. Merry Axiom is right on. Welcome in. I'm just grinding out some levels right now before I wrap up stream in about 30 minutes here. How are you doing tonight? Merry Axiom Miss. Maybe I should just start saying person's name Miss. That seems like a fun way to do it. Fuck off, Power. Alright, well, they killed Circuit. Hot take, it really annoys me when people act like the word Jew is a slur. It's definitely used hatefully, but I mean, I'm gonna trust your intake on it, Jojo, if that's how you feel. I don't know, like, if there's a worse... Oh, no, there's definitely worse words. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. It's totally used as one, though. Merry Urimus. Hell yeah. Merry Urimus and Happy New Yowie. I mean, gay can be used hatefully. That's true, but you told me that people are taking it back, and you're right. I see plenty of people using the word positively. They played Shin Megami Tensei when I started stream. As soon as I ended stream, I asked everyone, is Fibi still playing Shin Megami Tensei? I sure am. I love this game to death. Level grinding that I'm kind of forced to do notwithstanding. It is, but it's not a slur. It's what we're called. It's just literal. Right. I still think I feel a little skeptical about using it or using the word gay, admittedly. Like, I'm trying to get better at it, because I know if I use it, I'm not using it hatefully, but... You know, it's like when you grow up surrounded by people that use it hatefully, you kind of feel like you're treading on thin ice. And the last thing I want to do, people who follow Judaism are called Jews. Are they? I thought they were called Judy. See, now that might have been intolerant. Any word could be used hatefully if you're hateful. That's very true. Like the word demon in this game. People hatefully refer to the demons as demons, but I refer to the demons... My mom is named Judy, and she's a Jew. Shit, I might be onto something. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. Just like Knuckles would say, I just might. Judy's. No, with an I. No, with an I. Judas. How many more until Frank's levels up? Judy's nuts. Got him. Alright, Frank's is already halfway there, which means Phoebe should be pretty... No, I didn't want to look at Aries. Means Phoebe is pretty close too. Yeah, Phoebe and Frank's are pretty close to leveling up at the same time. I really need more EXP if I'm gonna survive this, though. I need to run into Power more. Power gives the most EXP, it seems like. I guess I could go back to the harder virtual, since it did seem like the EXP per fight was better. Is this gonna be Power? No, it's gonna be a bunch of little kids. Alright, I'm getting kind of anxious just doing the same grind over and over again. Let's head back to Roppongi and do the Roppongi. Phoebe fell asleep. Damn. Look at her just eeping on the ground. We can also buy better guns thanks to the money and EXP we have. Oh wait, wrong door. Gay, the orientation, and gay, the high school insult, two entirely different things, but you're right. It's hard to distinguish. It is, especially with my chat. People in chat are a lot harder than people vocally, you know? 100%. Which is why I'm always kind of careful with what I'm reading from my chatters and trying to be on top of what they say, because it's really hard to tell intention with text a lot of the time, right? You know, not that I'm text. I'm real. I think. Well, if I'm thinking, I am. And if I am, then I am real. So I guess it all works out. How about I miss Satsu and then keep spamming light Tatsumakis till I score the round? Gore, you better fucking. Whippy says, Juice, if you Google the word, it's just the definition I gave. A good example is like, woman isn't a slur, but sexist people are going to talk about them like, oh, those fucking women. Same thing with Jew. Right on. I appreciate this. I do appreciate this conversation. You're as real as I am, kid. What is that from? That's from something, I swear to God. And I know what it is. Why does that sound familiar as a sentence? I did enjoy myself, but I'm gonna go hit up something a little harder. I think just having Cerberus out is the good idea here. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. I don't think you were quoting it, but for some reason that made me think of Seaman. I don't know why Axiom, but that reminded me of the conversation Seaman will have with you where he's like, well, from where I'm standing, I'm about as real as you are. I don't think he says kid, though. Let's go, Gore. Oh, actually, Mario, you missed it. We freed Amaterasu from a cave earlier. The Amaterasu, and then she talked about her younger brother, Susano. Seaman mentioned. I want to play Seaman at some point on stream. I think that'd be a fun stream. I'm definitely not just stealing from my favorite streamer of all time, Panoots. Definitely just want to because I want to. I feel you on what you said, though, Jojo. Yeah, well, she wasn't a doggo. She was a beautiful lady. She definitely had the sun behind her head. I can apparently fuse into her. Yo, Cleric! See, I was played by Harrison Ford. That's the only reason he'd call me kid. Kid. Yo, Cleric! Go follow Cleric. Please go follow Cleric. They're the best. I love them. They're always super supportive of my stream. I'm running out of steam. I apologize, Cleric. I want to give you a big shout out, but I hope you can just handle that. I think you're amazing. You're awesome. And if you like my content, you like what Cleric has. Clary Merrick Miss! Merry Cleric Miss! I hope you're doing good, Cleric. You're just in time for the 8-hour stream is a lot. No, I can go further. I've done 12 before. I can go further beyond. I just didn't pace myself well today, I don't think. Also, the dinner food, the Christmas food is definitely eating me. Let's see if we can't fuse into one of those Amatsukami that we freed. / Kimutsukani. You don't think that they have like a special one, do they? No. Can I fuse any two swords? Do you think I have the right demon for a demon fusion? No, the Renkai no Ken still stays as it is. The dinner food doesn't make it easy, I know, but I want to give you a big shout out, Cleric. I think you're awesome, genuinely. I really appreciate you. I'm going to assume that the Amatsukami are going to be... No, I don't want fucking Tengu. Are going to be neutral. I can't imagine the Amatsukami lean in any direction. I mean, Mizuchi is cool, but at the cost of Maya, no thank you. Well, let's see. What does Jack Frost and Maya make? Ooh, I don't know. That's kind of badass, though. And welcome in everybody from Cleric Stream. Happy coming hot from Zebs. Oh, what's up? Anyone from Oprah Zebs or Cleric Stream? Thank you for joining. I'm Phoebe the Clown. I'm a variety streamer, clown tuber. I play a lot of different games, and I try to make people's days a little bit better, so welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, okay. I will say maybe skip Shin Megami Tensei 1 unless you're ready to dedicate to a game that won't really give you direction and is kind of grindy. But please, if you're curious about this series, please, please, please play Shin Megami Tensei 2. This has become my favorite Super Nintendo RPG. I love this game to death. Please, please, please give this game a chance. It deserves it. What can Ares make? Kind of curious. Turdek, no thank you. This game fucking rocks. Either advice, it definitely will then. Yes, yes. Get the fan translation. Wow, Quetzalcoatl's kind of fucking powerful. No, but Ares is too good. Yaka, why do you make garbage? I don't want a slime. Yaka only fuses into garbage. Can I at least make a black slime? Love the art direction so much. This game has gorgeous art. A lot of it's really good. Well, what can these two make? Okay, I don't think I can make any of the Kimitsu Kani. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Let me look up the fusion calculator real quick. Megami Tensei 2 fusion calculator. Because I'm kind of curious. Ah, shit, B. I don't think I saved that one. Oh, here we go. And I want Amaterasu. There we go. Okay, so what does it take to make Amaterasu anyways? Oh, it looks like for the most case, I'd probably want Tsukiyomi. Yeah, oh god, is she law aligned? No, she's neutral, right? Oh, there's a lot of ways to make her, it looks like. Oh, there's a lot of ways to make her. Okay, I just gotta hope I get lucky then. It looked like she might have been law aligned. Hold on a second. Archangel, no. If you're a newcomer, 5 is a good starting point as well. 2 is a good starting point for use to old games. For sure, for sure. I would trust Hopsco on this. Hopsco is, at this point, my resident Shin Megami Tensei expert. Oh, that's so cool, though. I don't know much about the story of Morrigan, but that sprite is really nice. Who would I lose to make Morrigan? Hold on. Was that Eligor and Lilim? It wasn't Eligor and Jack Frost, was it? Was that Jack Frost and Lilim? Who was that? That's Cerberus? No, that's Pabelusa. Oh, I would lose Cerberus, though, and Cerberus is decent. I still want to start the older one so I can appreciate later quality of life. That's true. Oh, Darkstalkers! That's where I'm thinking of the name from. I need to go out and recruit more demons. None of these fusions are particularly... You know, let's try a 3-way fusion. Fuck it. Let's see what the 3-way fusion can get us. I want to say all the Amatsukami should be law or neutral aligned, but they might be law. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a boat! It's a beautiful boat! I don't need that, though. Let's see, Lilim with Yaka and then Eligor, Tengu. I'm boating it. Oh, I love old demons. This game is full of references to like horror movies, like Chris the Car, which is actually a Stephen King book first, but you know what I mean. Or like Beetlejuice is a demon in this game. Or we ran into Frankenstein's monster. This game has really cool demons that I'm sad didn't continue with the series. Aryan Road, like from Norse mythology? Isn't Aryan Road like a place? God, Aryan Road. I might be confused, but I thought Aryan Road, I believe. I thought that was a location, not a person. They're not that good, even though they are Megami. Their stats weren't really up to snuff, unfortunately. Our Aryan Road is where JonTron lives, god damn it. That was good, but fuck. Aridi. No, it's pronounced Aryan Road anyway. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jojo. That was really funny. Fuck. What does Ares get us? Oh, Aryan Road. So it seems like no matter what, I'm gonna head down the Aryan Road. Damn, that's so I even see the spelling. You're good. No, it's okay. I only know the spelling or pronunciation from Fire Emblem Three Houses anyway. I don't know. None of these fusions seem really worth it. Yeah, maybe I need better demons. I don't know, I feel like I've tried this one already. Yeah, it's the stupid boat. 3 houses in this economy. God damn it. Yaka, what do you and Ares make? I already saw- no, wait, that's Shootin' Doji. Shootin' Doji. Wait, I could make Shootin' Doji. Hold on. Shootin' doggies. Rakuka, yeah, and Suku would be nice. I mean, it would be a good demon, but I don't really feel like shooting dogies. Shooting Dogi, FGO, I love you. Nah, none of these seem really worth it, honestly. I've already checked this one like 80 times. Alright, let's just see what Maya can make with Cerberus that isn't Jack Frost. So what about with Yaka? Saru Tahiko. I think that is one of the, is that not one of the... No, that was who I had to fight to get a piece of Masakado, so that can't be one of them. I said I was going to check Maya against Cerberus. What about with Eligor? I honestly... Tamarakar, Marin Karen, Mediarama, Paralaldi, Petra. Honestly, I don't really know if she'd be better than Cerberus, but she cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have to lose my... No, I promised I would keep Pascal the dog for the rest of the game. Even if Pascal the falls off, I'm keeping Pascal the dog for the rest of the game. Is there any other way I can make that demon, maybe? The best Mewtwo image of all time? Sure. Q factor is important, but I promised I'd keep Pascal the dog for the entire game. No, Saejima, it's not time to go balls deep. I didn't make her. Saejima, bad Saejima. Bad Saejima. We're not going balls deep. We need to get more demons to try better fusions with. That being said... I really wish I could get the Spaz 12, but that's only for Law Route. So we're gonna get a minigun, and we're gonna buy some plutonium bullets for our main character. I mean, enthrallment is nice, but like, who cares about enthrallment when I can just do a shit ton of fucking damage? I can hydrate. You caught me. You caught me. I'm a thirsty goyle. Alright, let's see. Wait, what do you mean the minigun doesn't do... Oh no, it does way better gun damage. And then the plutonium rounds, fuck yeah, okay. I mean, it's gonna be weird not using enthrallment that way. Sent, apologies, your retinas implode on your cornea. Yeah, let me see. What is this shit? Alright, 1 second. That gets to go up on the fridge. That's good. That's a good image. That gets to go up on the fridge. 1 second. Mario sent some good shit. I know, I'm working on it. Now, where the fuck did that shit go? There we go. Here you go, everybody. He can hang out up here. Thank you, Mario. Everyone say thank you to Mario real quick. There you go. He can chill out right there. He's just a chill guy, okay? He's just a chill guy. Do not like it, smug aura. Do that at me at the whole time, please. Thank you, Mario. My life has been changed. Thank you, Mario. Anyone want to chill and smoke? I imagine he'd say it all cool like, too. Because he's just a cool guy like that. Whatever the Higoyan Sanko is a chaos thing, but I'd rather not for the time being. There are these fucking Mahabufu stones. Keeping my Renki no Kens for now. I'm keeping my Renki no Kens for now. Okay. So now we might be able to buy better armor. So the Daybreak equipment, right. We got the Daybreak armor. Okay, and then we got her the Crimson Greaves. So how about we buy the Daybreak gloves and then another set of Crimson Greaves for Franks. Okay, at this point, Phoebe has the best equipment I can get her that isn't aligned to a certain alignment, which is where I'm sticking for now, because I still don't know how I want this game to end. But for now, let me give her the Daybreak. Yes, okay, she is super geared up at this point. Wow, that actually increased some of her stats, too. Nice, and now Frank's. I really wish I could find something. What do you mean he can't equip the Crimson Greaves? Okay, so the Crimson Greaves are women only. Whatever, fuck it, whatever, I don't even care. Gendered equipment, whatever. It was 1994. It was a different time. They didn't even know what the internet was. Wait, yeah, they did. They were Japan. They were ahead of everybody on it. Anyways, I can get some of my money back for that mistake. Maybe I can buy something for Franks. I don't know. The Iron Face Mask seems like garbage, but he can't wear that. And I'm assuming the skull... Maybe the skull is a helmet? It's hard to say. Tetrajammer, Dragon Mail, Daydrake, Rikio Gauntlets, Revenge Gauntlets, Draupnir, which is... Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that's climbing shoes, so... Alright, the only thing I think I could buy that might be better is the skull, but I don't know what a KE... That could have been a piece of armor I bought. I'd smoke with Mew 3, Mario when they can't read. You found Gabibo as a common rider? Fuck yeah, Gore! Post that in my server. I'd like to see that shit. It is a piece of armor, which means that was also a waste of money. Wow, that's crazy. Did you all look outside, by the way? There was a goblin that just ran by. Crazy shit happens on this Phoebe stream. Okay. Well, at this point, I'm practically broke again, but we have much better equipment. I can't read either, to be fair. Alright, like I said, we're gonna have to go to Roppongi, because that virtual just has the better. What happened to Mew 4? I ate them. Sorry, I was a little hungry. I just wanted to see what they tasted like.
That's the Mew they found under the truck. They quietly put it back.
Oh, there you go. They quietly put it back. They imagine opening the truck and all you see is Mewtwo smoking a doobie. And he goes, anyone want to chill and smoke? And then they all just leave him. Alright, I'm gonna save the game again real quick. Roppongi. Yeah. Alright. I don't really have time to grind out any more levels.
You Mutapus, that sweet Bobo.
Yeah, Mewtwo, fucking pass it. Let's do one round of virtual since a lot of people came in and I don't mind hanging out and talking a little bit more. We can hang out and chat a little bit. We can chill and smoke for a little bit, yeah. Even smoke with him, what the heck? That's what I'm saying. What do you mean, cursed you be? Yeah, there's a lot of cool people in here, so let's just do a couple encounters and then I'll skedaddle for the night. Oh, it's a full moon. Better watch out, Nyx is gonna hit you with that apathy syndrome or some shit. Okay. So Franks should now be doing a lot more damage. Cerberus honestly is falling off a bit, but he has so much health I don't care. There we go. Yeah, Franks is doing a lot more damage with his gun now. That should make this go by.
Sniff, sniff.
Streaming Miser, would you rather smoke with Kiryu? Kiryu. Sorry, Mew 3, but Kiryu. Yeah, Coke Mouse is back. It's flour, actually. It's flour, okay? It's flour. But yes, Coke Mouse is back. Kiryu could really use it, honestly. Kiryu would go, hey, just because it's bad for me doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. Oh yeah, getting Franks with the gun is good. Now, if we saved up enough money for golden guns, That'd be pretty good. Good job, Phoebe. Nice job. Okay. Just fucking Nekomata keeps popping in. This is fine, actually. This is the EXP. Oh, fuck. I dropped my controller. I'm losing grip on my controller. My back feels a lot better. Sitting in this chair upright for like 9 hours has definitely helped my back feel better, at least. Yeah, there we go. That was EXP. Sort of. It was kind of EXP, I guess. Fuck me. This is gonna take forever. I'm gonna be doing off-stream grinding for sure. I'll try to have the 10 intelligence before Saturday stream. Promise. I can definitely do some grinding tomorrow night after my shifts, and, yeah, I'll find the time. It really won't take too long. I don't think it'll take more than 2 hours. And if I'm off stream, I have no problem using the accelerate feature to make these fights go by. Bond with me, Jimmy. Bond with me. The pizza is aggressive. Haha, I missed that meme. Bring back whatever the fuck that animation was. Actually, what the fuck am I talking about? Cerberus is hitting for like 70. I wonder if Cerberus's stats maybe had to, like, maybe I had to catch up with Cerberus's level. Like, maybe he's only doing more damage because I'm reaching his level now or some shit, and, like, I can properly... Yeah. It's Grandma! Fucking Moki show. I love Senior Palo's videos. They're hilarious. I don't care. They're funny. Senior Palo is hilarious. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Gore. No, that's not Skibbity Toilet. El Dia del Payaso! I love his one joke that just gets, like, progressively, or his one video that just gets progressively worse and worse and worse, and it turns into, like, this fucking fever dream of a video by the end, and it's just like, what the fuck did I just watch? I love that one. I don't even know what it's called. It's good shit, though. Fuck it, I'm gonna auto-fight, and they're not gonna land a single Hanma. I like how I tempted fate, and almost immediately. It's the Flesh Monster one, yeah, I fucking love that video. It's so fucking good. They aren't even gonna land a single Hanma. Yeah, the EXP here is better, even if the enemies are a little tougher. I need to find a store that sells physical weapons. Like, that's what I need, is physical weapons right now. I don't need the gun, because the gun forces me to have to pay attention, you know? I need something where I don't have to pay attention while I'm doing this grinding, or I'm gonna go nuts. I need to be able to just auto my way through fights. But every vendor sells guns. I don't know a single vendor that sells better swords at this time. And it's like, I don't know, I could probably drop off the Glamorous Axe. Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna go for like another 5 minutes here. Not too much longer. Moki just taking random drugs to friendship. But weed is bad! It's really, really bad! Quote that shit daily. Yeah, I like Moki. I haven't watched Palo in like a year or so. I wonder what his more recent videos have been like. I always watch the Halloween one, though. I always catch the yearly spooky... What the fuck is it called? Spooky Day. And then they do the dance. I like that the attack is called Heat Wave, but the game says that they flew at their target. I wonder what Heat Wave is a poor translation of, honestly. Also, these two do about 150 per turn, honestly. Why did the crit... Oh, because it was all the health I had left. Oh, that was a lot of EXP, too. 2,800. Okay, that's like 5 more encounters. We can get another level in before I stop. This is certainly the better place to EXP grind. I love grinding. You know, I feel like every old school RPG I've played, I've had to do off-screen grinding. I even did it for Final Fantasy VII, and it wasn't worth it because all the fucking weirdos online, they don't even try to fight the optional bosses in that game. Not that you should. Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon are garbage. They're designed poorly, and I think they're kind of trash. And it's really sad that everybody online says the same thing. Just use Knights of the Round. Just use Knights of the Round. It's like, that shouldn't be the solution. Grinding against catgirls and succubi, you better believe it. No, I love grinding, don't get me wrong. I just feel bad doing it on stream, because I can't imagine it's very fun to watch me kill the same enemies over and over and over again. But I mean, this is the reason I play JRPGs. This shit's great, injected into my veins. I love this game for the fact that it doesn't do high numbers, to be honest. Like, the fact that we're still only hitting for 50s is really good. I haven't played a whole lot of JRPGs that actually ask you to be smart in combat instead of just being aggressive. Although, to be fair, at this point, I've definitely kind of overturned the enemies, but I have a feeling we're going to the Abyss next stream. And the Abyss is where we're going to see a lot of really heavy-hitting enemies, probably. High-level enemies, too. I did actually kind of get an idea. Based off the fusion calculator, it seems like the highest-level demons in the game are about level 67. So I imagine we'll beat the game around level 60. Probably beat the game somewhere around level 60. What's your share there, Gore? Is that the quote? Is that from the Moki 420? It's coming out now. It was a fan-made JoJo RPG where you can be part of a part 3 gang. Yeah! I didn't know that was fan-made. I thought that was an actual game. I made pancakes! Ah! I thought that was a real Super Nintendo game. Or am I crazy? What are you talking about, Yuri? I kind of want to know now. I think I'm crazy. Lost. Hey, those things drop a lot of good EXP, though. I know Phoebe's about to level up, like, any second. Oh, shit, I might end up going further than I said I would, just because I want to hit one more level. Nope, 7th stand user, completely fan-made, RPG Maker, 2003. No way! 7th stand user, huh? That's awesome! That's cool as hell! I love RPG Maker games. I'll have to look into that. Is it Japanese only, or is there an English fan translation? Would I be able to stream something like that? And would anyone in that game want to chill and smoke? These are serious questions. Oh, so many enemies. Oh. An English fan translation file this week that has the different versions to download. Let me get it. Thank you, Yuri. Oh, did Phoebe level up? Okay. One more point to speed. That means that Frank's has to be pretty close. Should use that RPG Maker kit. I would have made some abominations. Honestly. Same. Thank you, Yuri. You're the best. Yuri, the best. I'm gonna make sure to star that so I know to look at it later. That's cool as fuck. I want to be a 7th stand user. Merry Urimus. I'll check it out, Gore. No worries. They're gonna say, yeah, the LMGs on both main characters has definitely helped make this whole section a lot easier. How much more EXP does this bozo need to level up? The stream's going until Frank's levels up. That's like, okay, with luck, that's like 3 more encounters. But it probably won't be these 3 more encounters. You know, Cerberus has really been pulling his weight all of a sudden. I don't know what changed, but I'm okay with it. Fucking little nightmares and their insane defense stat. Fucking Haukas and their lack of defense stat. Fucking Turdax with their turdackiness. Hey, good crit. There we go. That'll kill it faster. Alright, one down, one to go. It can't be called heat wave in Japanese, or that's gotta be a weird translation, because throwing yourself at the opponent just doesn't feel right for the name of it. Yeah, like I said, that's not the encounter. I don't know what gives the most EXP in here. I guess the viruses, right? Lilum doesn't really give a whole lot. You know, some of the encounters in here give good EXP, and then some of the other ones give, like, actually dog fucking water EXP. Listen, I don't care if they're immune to gun damage. I'm fucking shooting. Pretty sure it's still more damage than my physical attacks. God dang, nicely done. Okay, so maybe it's gonna be like 10 more encounters at this rate. Hey, I know this encounter. I've seen it before. I love how fast this encounter can go down. Oh, there we go. That's also not going to be a whole lot of EXP, but it'll still be nice. Oh no, Phoebe's going a little over that extra hour. Shit. Damn, Phoebe, you gotta take care of yourself, girl. Stop enjoying playing video games on stream so much. What's wrong with you? Can you believe this clown? What's wrong with her? One more level up, one more level up. Take care of yourself. Nah, no I don't. Taking care of yourself is for scrubs and demons. 816, come on, that's like 4 more fights. That's like 4 more fights, come on. It's a vibe, for sure, for sure. 4 more fights, it's a vibe. We have actual confirmation that it is indeed a vibe. Plus, Phoebe has the Aqua Flail, so I gotta keep going for another couple minutes anyway. It just makes sense when you think about it. Alright, like, 4 more fights. Fazbear Frights, more like Fazbear Fights. You're being attacked by a beautiful woman. Exactly, I have to keep playing. I'm being attacked by beautiful women. I guess auto-battling here isn't, like, a terrible option. It's just some enemies have really high health pools, like, the Haukas here. At least Phoebe and Franks have enough speed to be outspeeding these demons, finally. Yeah, see, it's a cute cat girl. 4 more fights. 10 fights later. Aww. See, about 4 more fights. Yeah, see, that's about 4 more fights right there. Just 4 more fights, come on. I don't need sleep for work. Work needs me for sleep. I need to get coffee creamer still. I've been drinking nothing but my coffee straight. And there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. It's not like I can't handle it, but I like my coffee with lots of creamer so it tastes sweet and creamy. See, look at that. This is 4 more fights, right from here about. The demons are surprised by how many fights I have left. Yeah, look at that. Alright, let's check Frank's. See, 220 EXP. Watch this. Last fight coming up. See, right here. Last fight. Last 4 more fights. Make coffee with coffee. And then son Peter, what are you doing? Crack. Peter, what are you doing? Crap. Look at that! Frank's leveled up. Let's make sure we put... Oh, no. No, that point goes into int. Look at that. I only need to get 2 level ups off screen. That'll be easy. That'll be 2 more level... Oh my god, I still can't get over how badass the Messiah Terminator is. Alright, team, let's gun them down. They seem to be kind of immune to gun bullets. Just a wee bit. It's such a good design, honestly. Wow, it kind of sucks at doing damage. I bet autoing. It is fucking rad as hell, isn't it? It's badass. The Terminator gained the title of Virtual Master, no longer have anything to fear. With virtual space, that is. Honestly, yeah. Alright. I guess I have to end my Christmas stream. I guess. I mean, I don't have to, but, like, I guess. Save the game. Only 2 more levels. I can pull this off between now and Saturday's stream. I do have to. It's the law. 1 second. Let me hand Dr. Eggman his Xbox controller back. There you go. Okay. I could have gone for longer today. I should have started earlier. That's on me. Save slot number 3, and goodbye. Alright, well, I hope you all had a very merry holidays and happy Crimbus and whatever it is you celebrate. I know I did. I had a blast tonight. Maybe I should just end the stream instead of raiding into somebody. I'm only going to raid into somebody if they're someone really close to my stream. That's the rules. Yeah, you know what? Mike is streaming. Let's crash into Lucky Mike. It looks like he's playing Trails in the Sky right now. So no vid watching. It's 36 seconds. Not on stream, at least. Nah. But I do appreciate it, Gore. I was going to watch it after. I've already got it queued up. We'll raid into Lucky Mike. Lucky Mike is a wonderful friend of the stream. He's this incredibly genuine, super sincere guy. I don't really know how to describe Mike better. He's someone I appreciate I've met through streaming. I will say that. He's certainly someone when the lucky is Mike. And I think he's really cool. So we'll raid into him, and then I will probably go immediately die, but you know how it be. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you to Maple and to Kiro and to everybody who subbed / gift subbed today. It means a whole lot to me. The year's not over. The year is definitely not over. I still have a couple more streams in before the year is over. Let me check. I know for a fact I got Saturday. And probably Monday and Tuesday and Sunday as well. So it was a fun stream. Hell yeah. End of year stream? Well, that'll technically be the January 1st stream for Like a Dragon. That's more of like an end of year, beginning of year. Yeah. January 1st, I promise. But with that said, I'm going to get going. I appreciate all of you. You all are amazing. Thank you for making this a much better year than it could have turned out. Like, I'm not joking. No follow sound. There is a follow sound. What are you talking about? Did you not follow? There was. There is a follow sound. Yeah, what the frick you talking about? This could have been a really rough year for me. This stream really keeps me together. Hey, Troop, welcome back. Yeah. It's the Pikmin pluck sound. Yeah, you goober. You're gonna have to unfollow and refollow now. Yeah. Yeah, you followed me earlier, Mercury. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I don't think the subs will probably go down after the month wraps up. No, you followed me earlier, Mercury. Hold on. I'm gonna 1 second. 35 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago, you goober. That being said, yeah. It's been a much better year than it could have, and next year's gonna kick ass. I just have to stay strong and hold out until I can get this lease taken care of, and then I'm moving out to Minnesota and gonna be doing a lot better for myself. You're good, Mercury. You're good. It's all good. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you around some more. You were a lot of fun to chat with tonight. With all of that said, though, I'm gonna get going. Moving to Minnesota. I'm gonna be grabbing a whole Minnesota. Yeah, moving in with a lot of wonderful friends I made online. Hopefully, we're gonna be able to keep our costs down and, I don't know, try to survive in this shithole country. Minnesota. Thank you all. Thank you all so very much from the bottom of my heart for making 2025 a phenomenal year for the stream. And I can't wait to see what I do next year because I have a lot of cool plans. Take care, everybody. Eat good food, get good sleep. I hope you all had the bestest of holidays. We're going to raid into Mike now. And I'll see you all on Saturday. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night.